Yo,
Yeah, like, do you think animals, like, even if whatever their purpose is, like, our purpose is not to exploit any animals and to kill them if we don't need to, isn't it?
nah, bro. Hmm?
What do you think? Like, should you exploit cows? Like, you're a vegetarian. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
bro.
that
Everything in the
I'm
world is for
assuming.
us. Like everything in the world which has been created as a purpose. So for humans to be consumed, I think they are like to be consumed by us.
You
Alhamdulillah.
accept.
Yo, Jay Shuchi,
Mm,
are you vegan?
What?
which one?
Are you vegan, bro?
No,
No,
vegan? No, no,
he's not.
no.
Anyway,
Oh,
so
Jay is not vegan, bro.
okay,
Why
okay.
are
Do
you
you
not
think,
vegan?
bro,
Alright,
can you
nice
Okay,
answer my
conversation.
huh?
question?
You're vegan. You can talk, but
My God, everything is world in the world for you, right? You just said that everything in the world is just for you, right?
yeah, I don't say that, bro. Why are you making up that?
No, for humans. I mean, you humans and as well
Yeah,
as you,
yeah,
right?
for humans, right? Yeah.
So are the dogs, the cows, and all the animals
Oh,
just are here to serve you and to give you their flesh and eggs and milk?
excuse me. What do you say?
I said like all the cows, cats, buffaloes, every animal in the world is just here in the world to
Cats
serve
and
you.
dogs? I don't know about that.
Oh, so do you, okay, anyway, so do you think is it okay to, since I'm assuming you are a Hindu if you're a vegetarian?
Yeah, I'm not into.
Okay. So do you think we should not exploit cows?
We should not exploit goods. Of course, we should. It's for our health. We need protein. We need something like
Yeah.
milk. What do you mean?
If I can get all the protein and all the whatever stuff you mentioned from plant-based food, do you think we should stop killing them and abusing them?
No, 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 no. They're
Why
tastier.
not? Oh, so your taste, you'll exploit and kill cows just because they're
Yeah, for
tasty, right?
sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
So how does your taste justify the killings of those innocent animals, right?
I don't care, bro. Like in my religion, like they say that God has sent down animals for us to consume. I believe like that.
Mm. I see how
Yeah,
much you're lying. Like you're not even a
Which
vegetarian.
religion?
I'm lying. Like how you know that?
Which religion?
Hey, what do you say?
Which religion?
I'm Muslim.
Oh,
And you said vegetarian. First you said vegan, then we said dairy products and all those stuffs, and we said
I
it's not
told
vegan
you.
and all this stuff, and then
You're
you
with
went and said vegetarian, and after that now you are saying God sent us those animals and all this stuff. Are you just bluffing at this point?
Bro, I thought I have to be a vegan to stay here. That's why.
Are you willing to change your mind to begin with?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you guys like give me some points, I will.
No,
I'm
you're
I'm
not.
listening. I'm
But
listening. I'm listening, bro. What do you mean?
you
I'm
told us
listening.
three lies in a row. So why should we trust you?
Huh? What do you say?
Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay. I'll ask you a question.
oh, you go ahead, bro.
Is slavery right or wrong?
Eh? What do you say?
Is human slavery right or wrong?
Is humans what?
slavery,
Oh,
slavery,
slavery.
Slavery. Slavery.
Yeah.
right?
Nah, it's wrong.
Oh, it's wrong? You sure?
Yeah.
But in your
So,
Islam, it says that. Oh,
huh?
In Islam, it
You
is
think it's
allowed.
right? You think it's right?
No, in your religion allows you to allows you for the human slavery.
Oh yeah. Slaves.
Oh, so you just said,
so
oh,
is it right or wrong?
you
Tell
just
me,
said
simple
it's wrong.
question.
He's saying that in my religion, Islam, they are allowing slavism. What you are saying?
Oh,
Is
it's
it
actually
about
not
the
allowed.
bigger?
In Islam, slavery isn't allowed anymore.
vegan is bad, I can explain it.
Wait, you can explain why veganism is not better?
I can explain but speaking English.
Oh, you are explaining for justification and also the reason why this human slavery exists there. You have explanation for that.
I don't understand you, but you say cool.
Yeah. I also can say
Well, other people were having a conversation, so if you could just let them have a conversation, that would be appreciated, and then we can have a conversation.
Vegan.
Yeah.
Eat eat the meat. It's cool and tasty.
Did you not just hear what I said? There was other people having a conversation. We can wait for them to finish their
Eat the
conversation.
meat.
We can wait for them to have their
You will be
conversation, and then we can have our
a
conversation.
loser. Can you say the one vegan or one bodybuilder who don't
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can name
Yo, you there, bro?
Vegan Gains. There you go. There's a vegan bodybuilder.
So, we're on Anjaf, right? So, Anjaf, just you
Yeah,
said slavery is wrong. At the same time, your
yeah,
religion allows you
it's
to do
bad.
slavery.
Yeah. Okay, you're saying Islam
Yeah,
supports slavery.
yeah.
Oh. I don't
Isn't
know
it?
much about it, but in Quran it regulates and restricts it. Okay.
What is regulated, restricted? HK, like, what is he saying? Like,
Res-
I hope you have better
Restrict it.
understanding of.
Yo. Yeah,
Oh,
it
it is
strongly
restricted.
encourages freeing slaves. In Quran, it strongly
Hmm.
encourages freeing slaves.
Hmm.
Okay. They don't support it, like you said. What do you
No,
mean?
no,
I
no.
don't know.
Islam
no, no,
allows
but it
slavery.
allows. But it allows. If your God is all knowing, if your God knows everything, then why in the world he didn't completely abolish it, rather than just let them be slaves, but also you can treat them like your brothers and sisters? Does that make sense to you? Let's say we both
Bro,
go into
are
war
we
and then
talking
you
about
lose.
religion or veganism? Like, I don't know. Why are you
Both.
No, no. The
talking?
major point here is you are taking the morality from the religion, and then you are coming to a conclusion that it's right because my religion says so, and also I'm saying I'm taking this point and then asking, hence your one is allowing this. So is it right or wrong? That's the point. Do you understand now?
Nah, bro, I don't get it.
Ah, never mind.
Oh my
Which
God.
religion you are, bro?
I'm agnostic. So I'm agnostic. I used to be a Muslim, so I am agnostic. So yeah,
You used to be a Muslim, ex-Muslim.
I'm just agnostic. I don't go with that tag and all this stuff. But yeah, I'm agnostic now.
You were saying that you're used to be Muslim.
Anyways,
What, bro?
don't deflect it. Don't deflect the topic. Like you said, you are okay to
Okay,
exploit
okay,
cows for
okay,
your
okay. I'm
taste.
leaving. I'm leaving. I don't have enough knowledge to talk with you. So,
No, no, it's
anyways,
not about
you
religion.
continue.
It's just
And yeah, bro, I'm getting to know the world. So I'll.
so you'll keep exploiting cows, right? For your taste. You just
Yeah,
agreed on that.
yeah,
You
yeah.
just
I will, I
agreed.
will, I will, bro. I
Oh,
will.
yeah,
It's
I
tasty,
see.
bro. You are, yeah, you guys are missing out.
Okay, there is no place for morons like you here, so you can go.
I, yeah.
Yeah,
You don't mind me
go
to.
quick, otherwise, yeah, go. Gosh,
Oh my god. Shit.
God. I think the biggest barrier is the religion itself. You know,
Um,
first,
I mean, I mean, I
people
just gave.
going.
I mean, I'm just giving him a point. He's just justifying something and just coming to a conclusion, right or wrong, just because it's allowed in religion. I'm just simply asked him a simple question. Slavery is allowed, and also, yeah, I'm not going to neglect the stuff that okay, they also promote to free slaves. But the thing is, the factual thing is, why in the first place a God all-knowing would let to have the slavery rather than not abolish it if he knows well that it's humiliation for the fellow humans itself? Forget about the animals at this point.
Exactly.
Even if you treat them like brothers and sisters, let's say I was about to ask him, let's say you lost, I'm gonna enslave you, but I will treat you as brothers and sisters, but still you're my slave. I mean, wouldn't it humiliate?
So let them free.
Simple
Like
logic.
if you're treating them well, then just let them free. Don't enslave them. It's over.
Yeah, I mean that's a simple logic. And if such thing allows, then I don't take the morality from there. I don't think that's not a right source of morality.
Yep. So hello, True. What's up? And Kui, how are you doing?
So we're all vegan here, right?
Not really. True and Kui. They're not.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
True, is that true? Are you not vegan? Well, that's mad sus that he has his mic unmuted but is not speaking. Mad sus. Did anyone catch the 40-year-old vegan stream? Like a couple hours ago?
Sorry.
Did anyone catch the 40-year-old vegan live stream like a couple hours ago?
I was watching it for a
Not
little
really.
while.
Shit was nuts. So many like the chat was just so crazy that you couldn't even like say a word without it just being without your comment disappearing, because there were so many triggered people just spamming that they were anti-vegan. It was nuts.
Yeah, it's really crazy the amount of people who say they're against factory farming, and then all you have to do is stand outside of one, and then all of a sudden they all support it.
For real though. That's why I don't buy the whole welfare position anymore. It's part of it. How have you been, Chase? We didn't get to talk much the last time.
Oh man, I'm like still kind of dealing with the loss of my dog.
Oh,
Um,
when did your
been
dog
pretty
pass?
tough. 4 days ago.
Holy shit, dude! I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I actually just got back from picking up her ashes, so it's kind of like hitting me all over again. But you
Damn.
know, these things happen. She lived a pretty long life, 11 years. And she lived a really good life. I would say better than most animals. She traveled the world with me, or the country at least, and was very well traveled. She was always by my side, most loyal dog I've ever known, and yeah, gonna miss her tremendously.
Well, I am n- not that it is matters how I feel, but like, uh, I will be thinking about you, dude. Like, that's rough.
Yeah, you know, trying to keep in mind that like Daisy was one of those animals that showed me the connection between dogs and other animals and was one of the driving factors of why I went vegan. And so, hopefully her memory will live on in that way. And when I do open my sanctuary, um, you know, she'll definitely have a huge impact on that. So
For
she
sure.
definitely made a change in the world, made the world a better place. So
For sure. Um, when do you plan on opening the sanctuary?
so right now it's just kind of a logistics like factor as far as finding the right property um, in the right state. So I'm looking a lot in Colorado right now, um,
Okay.
just because it's easy to develop there and it's kind of central location to bring animals from other states. Um,
Right.
but hopefully that'll just be the first one.
Sure. Uh, I know we have Sage Mountain Sanctuary in Utah. Um, so maybe like you could get in cohorts with them and like a few hours away. So like if they have too much or if you have too much, maybe you guys could like make sure that I don't know, like keep in communication with each other about um like transferring, like making sure that you're both providing the best home for said animals.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is I want to make sure that I have not only the property and all that the regulations, but I can get the 501c set up and that most importantly that I have access to veterinarians like to make sure if we are starting to take on animals that we have the ability to, take the best care of them. So hopefully, we'll have more things developing in the next couple months. And my goal is by the end of this year to have property actually, uh, picked out and start developing it. Not sure when the goal is to actually start like saving animals and bringing them there. Right now, I'm happy to help other people find other sanctuaries. I just found a home for 7 pigs, which was like a miracle. Like it was so hard to find a place for these pigs, and finally made some headway with that. So yeah, in the meantime, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And like you said, let your what was your dog's name?
Daisy.
Daisy. Well, let Daisy's memory carry you through.
Absolutely.
That's all. Uh, that's really exciting stuff, is what I was gonna say. I was about to say that's all exciting, but that would have been the wrong choice of words. But the sanctuary stuff is very exciting.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
He meant you say you feel suspicious for whom?
Oh, not for you, for somebody else. How are you?
Okay, because you're right.
You mean the K rating?
Uh,
It's for K rating, he's saying.
Oh, so how are you, Baha? Are you vegan?
yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, vegan? Are you
Are you
vegan?
why?
Are you you know what is veganism?
Not so much.
Oh, do you want to know? Uh, do you want to know what is veganism?
Yes, eat vegetarian food, not meat or fish or any animal.
Not really. It is a part of veganism, but it is not what veganism is. Veganism is a principle that we should not that says we should not kill or exploit animals needlessly for our taste, fun, pleasure, clothing, etc. So, do you think, like, do you agree with the principle that if we don't need to kill animals, we should not?
No, I don't agree with that.
Oh, why don't you agree? Like, if you don't need to kill an animal, then what is the reason to kill an animal? And what is the point to kill him?
I am not kill to enjoy. I am not kill animal to enjoy. I am kill animal to continuous life and give me protein and power.
Oh, but
And,
I
and
told you.
naturally, and
Mhm.
naturally, animals kill others.
Oh, okay.
If a human did that or not, if a human did that or not, the animals already kills others.
Oh, yeah, animals do kill each other. That does not mean we should kill each other too, because animals do a lot of other things as well. They kill their child
Why
sometimes.
not?
Yeah, because you cannot copy animal. They do a lots of things. For example, they kill the baby of each other. They kill their young ones. They rape each other. They sometimes greet in a such disgusting ways. So, like, would you copy that as well?
Look, when you kill animal to enjoy, that's a bigger problem. I agree with you. But if you kill them to feed your needs, like made clothes, use their oil to medicine or food industry.
Mm.
That's not a problem.
Mhm.
Not
So
bad thing.
let's say you can get, let's say, your protein, whatever you need, food you can get from plant-based, right? You do not need to kill. And the medicines you can even get from the plant-based sources. Yeah, there's certain medicines which really need plant-based food, plant-based things that I have to agree with. But let's say if you get your food from plant-based source, then still, like, what is the point to still kill them?
Mm, my
Mm.
English is not so good. Can you
No, no, no.
write that on the chat?
Sure, I can repeat it in a simple way, that you can get your protein,
But
your
slowly,
vitamin.
please.
Yeah, sure. You can get protein, every nutrients from plants, from plant-based foods, and you do not need animals for protein. So, what is the point to kill them when you can get from
Okay.
plants?
Do you
Yeah.
know plants? Plants is have a life as animal. Even plants have it's feel hard, have a feels like animal, but the plants not describe his emotional as because he don't have eye, he don't have tongue, he not low or laugh, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
But,
So let's say
plant
how much honest you are.
already
Okay.
is has his life.
Okay, let's see if you are honest or not, or open-minded or not. This is the last question. If you find out that plants do not feel pain and they do not feel anything when we eat them, then and animals do, will you stop killing animals? Let's say, okay, I would agree that plants feel pain. Okay, they're living beings. But let's say if they do not, then is it still okay to kill animals?
Again, if I kill to feed my needs, that's
No,
not
no, you do
a
not need.
problem.
No, no, no. You're repeating things. I told you you do not need animals. You can get everything from plant-based foods. That I'll prove you right now. But we are on the
You
point
you
that
you have a problem to kill animal, but don't have a problem to kill plants.
yeah,
Do you agree with that?
yeah, I don't have problem to kill plants.
Uh,
Bro,
honestly,
do
I'm
you
not
care
agree.
about plants? Bro, do you care about plants by any chance? Do you or
Talk to
no?
me or him.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Do you care about plants?
What?
Do you care about plants? Do you care about plants?
Yes, a plant and animal.
Okay,
I
and
care
then
for.
you can reduce the amount of pain that plant suffers just by eating them directly, you know? Then, because if you eat animals, you're eating 80% more plant than if you're not eating it directly, okay? So you're talking nonsense, bro. If you want to reduce animal or plant suffering, then be vegan because that's the best way to reduce any amount of pain, whether is or not correct what you believe about plants. Okay?
I'm sorry, guys. My English is not so good. I talk slowly.
Could I try? Um, so plants give protein. Plants give nutrients. No need to eat animals. You understand?
Yes, I'm understand.
Okay.
Um,
So why eat animals when no need?
what's the problem if you reverse the logic you talk? Reverse the logic. What the difference?
Because eating animals causes more harm to plants and animals all over the place. Like it's all like it just causes much more harm than if you were to go vegan.
Who approve that? If you kill animal, you harm more than kill plants. I told you,
Okay.
plants not
Okay.
describe her
Oh,
emotion.
Mhm.
like us.
I can explain. I can explain. So if
Okay.
plants feel pain, who eats more plants? Animals or humans?
Who eats more plants, animal or humans?
Correct. Cow or human?
The animals.
Right.
Animals eat
So
plants more than
yeah,
humans.
correct. Good job. So you bring more animals and they eat more food, they kill more plants. If humans only eat plants, you don't need to kill animal and you don't need to kill as much plants. Does that make sense?
Repeat again.
If you go vegan, you kill 0 animals and less plants because you don't need to kill
How?
plants to feed animals.
Look, as a human, we are not responsible for natural life cycle. No, we are not a
Right.
god. We are
We're not
the
responsible.
circle
Raping
in
is natural to lions, by the way.
Yeah.
But it's illegal to humans.
Yeah, you're right. We're not responsible for life cycle. However, we breed them into existence, so we are responsible for them. We bring them into this world, so we are responsible for them.
Not at all. You are responsible for the animal around you, like cats in the street.
And cows,
Yes, that's your response
are
for that.
just like cats because they're brought into this world by humans. They are domesticated animals just like cats and dogs are.
If you kill animal like how can I say it? So much more than your needs as a humanity. That's wait. I will use Google Translate.
Baha, do you understand that when you consume, like I put in the chat right now, if you want to make 5,000 calories with animals, you eat one animal, which was fed 8,000 plants, or you can eat 100 plants and make the same amount of calories. Do you understand that? You're either choosing
Yes.
to kill an innocent animal and thousands of plants, or only killing hundreds of plants. Which one is the better choice?
Okay, you set the benefit behind the number of kills, right?
Which one is the better choice? Killing 8,000 plants and an animal, or killing 100 plants?
Okay. When I watch so many documentary that's told us not same benefits between like milk from cow and milk from what that name planet he made milk with that.
Yeah.
Told me.
Baha, let's put that on the side for a second. Put it on the side and assume that they're equal. If they're equal and you can get 5,000 calories by either A, killing an animal and 8,000 plants, or B, killing 100 plants, which one is better?
I feel from your question you empathy with animal more than planets, right?
Baha, if you had to kill one animal and 8,000 plants, or just kill 100 plants, which one is better?
Kill the animal.
So you're saying kill one animal and 8,000 plants is better than simply killing 100 plants. So you hate animals and plants.
I am not hate anyone. I can
You hate animals and plants
take care
because
both of them. Take care both of them and use
sure.
both
Baha,
of them.
Sure, but you hate
Yes.
both because when you're faced with the opportunity to kill either one animal and 8,000 plants or 100 plants, you're saying, I'd rather kill more. I'd rather kill more rather than less. Why? Because that's what I would rather do. If Baha, I don't know where you're from, but if let's imagine that you're from Asia. If I say I'd rather kill more Asians than less, then you would think I hate Asians. When you say you'd rather kill more plants and animals rather than less, that must mean that you hate animals and plants.
Okay, I understand you, but I am still not agree.
You don't agree that you hate, or you don't agree that it's better to kill less? You think it's better to kill more?
I am not called that hate.
Do you think it's better to kill more or less?
No, if I can get my needs in few kills, no, that's better. يعني
Okay. So I just told you you can get your needs with killing less, and you said you'd rather kill more. So you're saying the opposite, that you'd rather kill less.
Yes.
Okay, well, you can get all your needs by eating only plants, and you're gonna kill less in the process.
Okay. Look,
here it comes.
I believe,
here comes the excuse.
I believe everything exists in our planet has different values. Not all thing same value.
Baha. Okay, well, this defeats your whole argument. If you agree with that, this defeats your whole argument to say that plants are equal to animals. This defeats your whole argument. Second of all, you just acknowledged that you would be willing to kill, it would be better to kill fewer, right? So the only logical connection that you could possibly make is if you were going to want to kill fewer, is to go vegan. That's the only logical conclusion that you could possibly make. Everything else is illogical because you just said that you want to kill fewer.
Okay. So I want to ask you something.
But before you ask that, Baha, wait. Before you ask that, Baha, before you ask that, Baha, we're gonna answer every question you have. But before we go there, I want you to acknowledge that you're choosing to kill more, even though we're telling you you can kill less.
I answer on that question.
So you're choosing to kill more, correct?
No, but look, the issue not more or less. That's middle choice. Okay. It's
The
not
middle
more or
choice is
less.
killing more than less. If we create a scale where on one side we kill 100 and on one side we kill 8,000, and you choose the middle, you're still killing more than is needed.
Okay, I agree with you in a special case. What that case? If the human uh, trade with use animal
Well,
in
So you're choosing to kill more, correct, Baha?
wait
You're choosing to kill more, correct? That's the question.
wait.
I don't know why you don't want to acknowledge. We proved it to you. We explained it to you, and you want to still choose to kill more.
Look, when a human
Here it comes.
trade
Here it comes. Here
with
comes the
earth
explanation.
resource, with if a human trade with earth resource in bad way, the bad is from a human, not from the principle. Okay, if you use animal and plants, it's not bad, but if you consume
So
that
which one?
in
Okay,
bad way,
Baha. So Baha. Okay, so which one do you think is better? If I kill 2 animals or if I kill 1 animal?
two animal or one animal.
Yeah, if I can achieve the same thing by killing 1 animal versus 2 animals, which one is better?
If the human needs
I need to
can
only kill 1 animal. So again, which one is
okay,
better? If I can achieve everything I want without or with killing only 1 animal, should I kill 1 animal
one
or 2
animal.
animals? Okay.
No,
If I
one
can
animal.
achieve okay. If I can achieve everything I want without killing any animal, should I kill an animal or not?
No, not kill animal. Animal is
go ahead, Baha. Answer his question.
So you said when I only need to kill 1 animal, I should not kill 2. If I don't need to kill any animals, should I kill 1? Okay. Yeah, Axel, sure. Put everything black and white and then leave. Yeah, go ahead. I'll go make some tea. I'll just make life black and white for everyone.
I love you.
Brother,
I love you. I love you. I love you so much.
Okay, Zeke, you said we shouldn't be killing animals, Zeke?
yeah, yes.
Okay, so then I'm assuming you're vegan.
Yes.
You are vegan. That's cool. What does being vegan mean to you?
Don't kill animals because animals is very beautiful. بس كذا كائنات بيقولوا بالعربية. I don't I don't have the word.
No, that's not what being vegan is. No.
What about your being vegan?
So being vegan means we don't treat animals like objects. We don't exploit them. Do you know what exploitation means?
Yes.
Yeah, so it means we don't exploit them.
But the animals is very good. I don't believe animals should kill them to eat and ما بقاش كيفاش. I don't have the words. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm not sure what if you think you said something, but you didn't say anything. Are you still there, Zik?
Yes, I am. I am.
Did you hear something? Did you say something? Because you didn't say anything.
I am not vegan. I'm sorry, bro. I love.
Why did you lie?
I don't lie.
Did you not
I love
moments ago said you are vegan?
vegan.
You are fake news.
So you lied. So why did you lie?
I love the actually good vegans.
Why did you lie?
And I love the meat.
Zeke, why did you lie?
I don't lie. I'm vegan.
So Zeke, why are you trying to troll us when we're fighting for animal rights? Do you think being violent is funny?
Don't be violent.
You are violent towards animals,
You're
yes.
so violent.
The animals is very good, bro.
You are fake news. You are fake news.
So Zeke, do you think violence towards animals is okay?
Yes.
Ask about
Okay.
Christian.
Are humans animals?
No.
No? What's an animal?
The God is created animals to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. But maybe you can take that God and put it up your ass and answer the question. What is an animal?
Very simple. Repeat. I don't understand.
What is an animal?
Animals is animal. Is animal. You should eat them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
A
should-
tautology is a tautology. Congratulations. What's an animal?
Animals, bro. It's good meat. Like fish,
Yeah,
like
so you don't know
cows.
what an animal is, but a human is very much an animal, yes. A dog is an animal, a human is an animal. All of these are
Don't
species
eat
of
dogs.
animals.
Don't eat dogs. Don't eat dogs. Don't eat cats. Don't eat. But
Yeah, I mean, Zeke, if I were interested in what you put in your mouth, I would ask you more about what you like to put in your mouth. But I'm asking you, who's an animal? So you're saying, because we've established so far, that humans are animals, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Humans are animals. Congratulations. Do you think it's okay to exploit humans?
No.
No. Okay. So what's the difference then between a human and an animal that makes it okay to exploit one but not the other?
The power.
Oh, the power, right. So if I have power over you, then the difference between you and me would be the power. Therefore, it'd be okay for me to exploit you.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, does anybody want to speak to this troll or do we? Because I'm kind of done with that.
No and no.
Kick him out.
No,
Nah, it's
Yeah.
okay. He can leave. He can leave. He can leave if he wants to.
I wish he would be treated in the same way he treats animal. That's all.
I mean, he's violent, right? Zeke likes violence. I don't know why he likes violence so much. So, Zeke, why do you like violence so much? Zeke, why do you like violence so much? Yeah, I would run away from that question also. Yeah, let's go for the next person. Here he comes. Here comes the next. Jakub. How you doing, man?
Yes, bro.
Do you think it's okay to exploit animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Are humans animals?
I think I don't know what is the exact answer.
Yeah, humans are animals. I'll answer for you. That's fine. So is it okay to exploit humans then?
Okay.
Did you hear the question, Jakub?
No, bro. Could you repeat?
Sure. Is it okay to exploit humans?
Can I say?
You're having difficulty answering the question if it's okay to exploit humans? Okay. Clearly. Sometimes the moron bus comes and the moron bus stays. Hey, Louis. Well, we're all live on Axels, so we might as well say all the shit that we want, right? Then it's officially on Axel's channel.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah. Beards are uncool. Who likes beards anyway? Yeah.
I like it.
I personally don't like beards from my point of view. The people that I've known that's had beards didn't look after their beard. Kind of gross.
Oh, that does sound gross, yeah.
Nice.
No, but I mean, like, Axel has a beard, and I know he likes beards, so I'm just saying on his channel a contradiction with his own
that's why
view.
I'm saying that. I know.
Yeah.
I'd like to think Axel's at least clean, though.
Yeah, Axel is a clean guy. Yeah, he looks clean always.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, with his beard, I could put it aside because I know that that's a clean person, so I'm looking at a clean beard.
Oh, CCCQ.
Be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Axel is here. Be cool, be cool.
I heard everything. I heard everything.
Has anybody spoken to CCCQ?
You guys talking your mad shit. It's all good. No, really. What was going on?
No.
Have you been in the channel? Have you been in the channel before, CCQ?
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi, guys.
Welcome to the channel. Have you been here before?
No, it's my first time.
So if it's your first time, are you vegan? Did my sound cut out?
Mm-hmm.
So I can give you an example of what that means. So let's say I wanted to wear a new hat. I wanted to make myself a new hat to show off to my friends, maybe to keep my head a little bit warm. So I can either use plants, like a durable, versatile textile that's hemp, which is a plant, or I can go down the block and stab a cat and peel their skin off to make the hat. Which would be more ethical, to kill the cat to make the hat, or to use the plants to make the hat?
Okay. Okay. That means you guys are all veganist. I don't know how to. You guys. Meat, right?
Most of us here are vegan. You broke up. Your mic broke up there.
Uh-huh. I see. Nice to meet you guys.
Let me ask you a question, because I'm not sure you heard my question or understood my question. Do you think it would be better if we had the choice to either exploit animals or not? Do you think it would be better to not exploit animals? And what I mean by exploit, meaning use them unfairly for our gain at their expense.
Mm-hmm. Just, I don't know. Okay, I never think about that, so I need some time to think about it. Okay.
But if I can propose the example for you, CC, I mean, I don't want to push or anything, just to be clear what it is that we're asking. For example, imagine that in front of you, you have two options. One kills an innocent animal or enslaves and kills them, and the other doesn't. You achieve the same thing by picking either option. Which one do you think is the better choice?
Yeah, it is surely I choose not kill animals. But
yeah,
I don't know
do you think that
to survive when I don't eat any meat. So that's
fine. Like, nobody was born knowing that. But do you think that it is possible for you to be healthy without eating meat or any animal products?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have this thing. It's called Challenge 22. And they literally help you out with any question you have.
Yeah, I have question. How do you guys just surviving eating just vegan things?
Well, I love it, everything tastes amazing. We get a lot of protein, we get a lot of nutrients in, and it's easier because I don't have to focus so much on what's healthy and what isn't, because most vegan foods are generally healthier than the non-vegan parts. So I'll almost always have a better time and an easier time. It's just a little bit harder at first, to switch.
Okay, nice. I will research about it and think about
In the
it.
side chat, I put a resource for you, PDF. This is the Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics. You can take a look at that link. That'll give you the nutritional evidence for what Chip and I are talking about.
Okay, thanks.
Well,
but maybe, maybe a 3-minute video. I put a 3-minute video also here. If you ever want to get the chance to watch a 3-minute video, give that a watch, see how you feel, and then, you do you. Sorry, Axel, go on.
I was just gonna say thank you for considering that once you find out that you don't need to consume animals, you rationalize and would hold the position that you shouldn't do that. So just thank you for having that mindset.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, tone person.
Hello. How is chip person?
Oh, I did something really stupid.
Oh yeah.
I had to, so stupid on 2 accounts really. I told you my air fryer broke, so I ordered another one and I had to return the one that I ordered. And I went to pick it up, which was like 12 kilometers away from my house. I had to bike there and I went to pick it up there. I could have said return it from the app. I didn't have to go and pick it up. But I went there to pick it up. And then when I got there, I said, just return it. So I biked 12 kilometers. Then I biked back. That was the stupid thing, one. And the second stupid thing was I had to pick up another package, which only when I got back home, I realized I had to pick it up from the same place. So I had to bike another 12 kilometers back to that place to pick up the package.
Nice. So no treadmill today then.
Oh, no, I'm still on the treadmill, of course.
So now that I got my bike, I'm pretty much not gonna be doing a whole lot of walking anymore. I'm gonna just be mostly doing bike rides and stuff like that. The goal is to drop all my fat, lean out, and then I'll put on muscle. That's the goal.
Hell yeah. Are we gonna see a muscly Axel, with the mustache, with that voice, and with the muscles? He'll just like go into a room, and everybody will just be like, "Oh my god!" Well, everybody, like everyone who likes men.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So Chip, I wanted to talk to you. I actually had an idea for budget protein. Because I was initially doing like a combination of TVP and like Vita wheat gluten seitan.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Just to make sure I'm getting my lysine and everything. However, since I'm trying to migrate to like super budget, because I'm using my mom's money at the time, so I'm like trying to budget my food as much as possible. To get protein, at least for the week, I bought 2 bags of 5-pound bread flour, and I'll wash the flour, and then I'll add like nutritional yeast to give that seitan some lysine, and then I will also have like my remaining TVP that I have instead of, and that should end up being like the 2 5-pound bags of flour should end up being 520 grams of protein, whereas the 1 pound of vital wheat gluten seitan would have been 480. So I'm gonna get slightly more. And
Can you just buy protein powder? Why don't you just buy protein powder?
it's fucking ridiculously expensive. It's like $40 for protein powder here.
Yeah, but so if you buy from, do you know Bulk? Bulk, it's also in US. Bulk, it's the cheapest one in US.
I don't think we have that here in stores. I'd have to buy it online.
Yeah, online.
I'd have to see. Let me look it up.
So the reason why I tell you this is because protein powder has protein that's more bioavailable than everything else, and I do think you don't have to substitute everything with protein powder, but one protein shake after the gym, I think that's, especially if you want good results and you don't want to struggle too much, then I think that's a good idea to do. And just buy the cheapest soy protein stuff, and that's it.
Yeah, but by the way, like Chip is speaking of bulk the brand, not like buying something in bulk, I believe.
Yeah.
So maybe there was like a
yeah Bulk the brand.
Yeah.
I gathered that it was the brand.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. Val, what is good, dude? Long time no see.
What's up, man? Yeah, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Hold on, sorry, I just got a sub. Let's go. Yeah, that's really loud.
He's still bottom tier. He can't afford the color on his channel.
Watch that.
I'm finally back to English Hub regularly. I'm gonna be here weekly.
Okay.
It's either gonna be Monday or Thursday and Fridays, or just like I might skip some Fridays. But it will always be
Okay.
on Thursday. I'll be here for
Mhm.
8 hours.
Oh, a marathon.
Yeah, boy.
Right. Good. Do you have like your own server now, or?
I do, but I don't use it. It's like a dead server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I was mostly trying to do like street outreach and stuff like that, and it was just getting so complicated to where I was like spending 3 hours to have 1 hour of content, and I was just like, this ain't worth it. So, I just, because it's so far out to get to the universities, that it was just,
I see.
a super big nuisance. So I just figured I'm grinding because I'm moving to Canada.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Interesting.
so I'm just gonna be grinding here and then grinding on like YouTube and stuff like that, and get to Canada, yo.
Like, will you move with Richard or what?
What's that?
Will you move with Richard?
Yeah, I heard you're moving in his basement.
Yeah, it's gonna be vegan gains. Just I'm gonna like sneak into his basement though, and then I'll just like leave him food on the kitchen counter every day, so he doesn't like. So he's just like, who's making me food? And
Are you
then
gonna get jacked? Are you gonna get jacked like Richard? Let's go.
Probably not.
More.
I'm not gonna take steroids. I'm having a trouble getting off all this fat, dude. Like this skinny fat, man, is a fucking pain.
Walks, bro. You gotta go for walks and calorie deficit.
Well,
That's
yeah,
the way.
but you need money to have a proper calorie deficit, because if you go too
You gotta get
extreme,
rid of.
because if you go too
Yeah, so
extreme,
fat. You gotta get rid of anything that has fat. Just go high protein, and that's it. Very little fat. Do it for like a little while, and then yeah.
well, that wouldn't matter. Well, that wouldn't matter as long as it's calorie deficit, right? Because
I would say.
Because like the fat.
Yeah, I would say, try it. Trust.
Okay, but hear me out. So calories is what builds the fat. Like the fat doesn't add on fat if it's at a calorie deficit. Like my issue is that I'm under eating calories, and so I go into starvation mode, and then I just like hold that fat.
So your body's stressed then.
Yeah, and so now I just need to make sure that I'm getting calories to where I build a metabolism, and then I start cutting and stuff like that.
Are you strength training?
I do push-ups every day.
Yeah.
So
good.
not like strength, but in like it's like some level of strength.
Well, at least you're vegan, bro. Can you imagine being a flesh breath in 2026? It's ridiculous.
Hold on 1 second. I didn't know I was quiet. That's my bad. Here. Let me.
Mr. Is it Asaya? Asaya? N? The rabbit guy? Are you vegan? Asaya?
1 second. I'm gonna test real quick. My volumes. No, it needs to be slightly higher. Okay. That should be good. Anyway, yeah, Saya, are you vegan? Your mic is not working at all. Every time you unmute, we hear nothing.
Hello?
Hello.
Uh, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you vegan or do you vegetarian?
I'm vegan.
Ah, I see. So tell me, why do you choose vegan this journey?
Cause so what veganism is the rejection of, like, what I say is slavery and murder of animals.
Yeah.
So the reason I'm not vegetarian is because vegetarians still think that slavery to animals is okay. And so yeah, they just subtract meat from their diet. Yeah, so do you know what happens to cows in the dairy industry?
What?
Do you know what happens to cows in the dairy industry?
No.
Okay, so what happens to them is their first, let's just go to the mother cow, or the father bull. We'll start with the bull. The bull gets forcefully ejaculated, like he gets, like they either masturbate his penis by hand forcefully without the bull, like a human will grab the bull's penis and masturbate the bull's penis by hand, or they'll stick a metal prong into his butt and they'll electrocute his anus until he ejaculates. Brother, and then once he ejaculates, they'll collect his semen and put it into like this bucket until it's like full and stuff like that, and then they'll take this bucket over to the area where they impregnate the cows, and then they will put their hand into the cow, her anus, and remove all the feces. And they're sticking their whole arm into the cow's anus, removing all the feces. And after they remove that, they stick their hand back into the anus and push down onto the anal wall. And then this is after they fill up this catheter or like syringe with the semen, and they'll stick that into the cow's vagina and into the cervix, and then forcefully impregnate the cow. And then after the cow is pregnant for 9 months, just like a human, they will rip the calf or the baby away from the mother, just so they can forcefully milk a cow and get the milk from the cow. And this is used for cheese and milk and other stuff. And then if the babies are boys, they are killed for veal. And if the babies are female, they will also be put into that circle of being forcefully impregnated and having your child ripped away from you. And then after and then after 5 years of this, they are sent to slaughter because they start to slowly producing milk at an efficient rate for the farmers to make money. So they'll be killed and sent to slaughterhouses for like burgers and stuff like that. And so, yeah.
So that means your turning point is just, I don't Okay.
If I could speak for myself, my biggest issue is that beings are being used when they don't need to be used. They are like they're looked at as property or as sport, like for hunting and stuff like that, when they should be looked at as individuals like you and I.
Okay. I got it.
I hope that answers your question.
Well, and obviously it doesn't stop there, because with this information now, obviously we as humans, we only want to do something really if we know we can change something. The question now becomes whether you think that you can have an impact on these animals that you maybe regularly consume or make use of.
Yeah.
Do like, so in other words, like, do you think you play like a part in this mess?
Val, I do want to point out she did agree that she was gonna try challenge 22 and stuff like that. She was just asking follow-up questions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Not to cut you off or anything. Very good points. I just wanted to point that out. Does anyone else have any inquiries about veganism?
Yeah, bro, where do you get your protein?
Do you really want to know?
What about the plants and their experience? How
Well-
dare you?
Well, you know,
Bruh.
plants are kind of boring. You know, they just sit there. You know, they don't do anything.
Can you grow? Can you grow from photosynthesis? I don't think so.
Can no, but yes at the same time, because you know, creating vitamin D from sunlight is
You know they
like
scream when they're being.
photosynthesis.
They scream when they're plucked from the earth, man.
I'm deaf. I can't hear them scream, so
Okay, fair.
I-
But what about? I got one though. I got one. What about lions though, man? What about rar?
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, you got me.
Yeah,
You got me.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I like pretty clever. I was watching this like guy. I think his name is Bro Jogan or something, and he said that he was a lion or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is
and it
it?
convinced me to be a lion.
Oh yeah.
I
Like
mean,
I
to be
got
a
teeth
alpha.
like a lion. Like look at those.
Yeah, canines, bro.
They're
Those are
they're
thick.
they're like the size of a lion's fangs.
I'd honestly be scared of you. I would be petrified.
So I might as well just go ahead and try to eat a water buffalo now.
Or like a factory farm chicken. I mean, because that's apex, right?
Oh yeah. The or
Yeah.
I could even just go for even smaller and just go for cats.
Yeah.
After they're like I go and adopt them and stuff like that. Just go
Yeah.
ahead and
There's this farm I heard of. It's called Woods or something, Elwoods or something.
Oh yeah.
I heard you can get like baby chihuahua there.
Oh, dude, Chihuahua. I was about to mention Chihuahua. I was like, Chihuahua sounds delicious, you know?
Yeah.
And I get to eat those beady little eyes, the fucking gigantic eyes that
Yeah.
are way too big for their head. Ah,
They look like
delicious.
bats. Sometimes they look like bats. I heard you can like walk them around the farm and then like go execute them. It's amazing.
Nice. I would only do that though if I could do it like biting their like neck and stuff like that.
Yeah, because I always salivate when I see other animals. Sometimes humans even. I'm just like, I wonder what they would taste like.
Right, and then
Are they grass fed?
Yep, that's the grass fed.
Sugar's grass fed. My mom's dog Sugar, she's grass fed. She eats grass every day.
Nice.
But like
I've asked about 3 people to mic up and no one will do so.
But
They'd be
like
afraid.
But like, what about human babies though? Like, that's the real cuisine, right? Because like,
Well, I figure if you can eat like chicken babies, then the shoe. I mean, the doesn't fall far from the.
well, like, hear me
You
out.
know?
Every animal baby is so much superior to human babies. Human babies just sit there,
Yeah,
eat,
it's true.
poop, and sleep and cry. That's it. That's all they do. Baby cows can walk within seconds of being born. They're almost like. So if we're gonna talk about like ableism and everything, like human babies are the most useless creatures on this planet. And so plus like doesn't their skin just look so tasty like baby bacon? Let's go.
Oh my. Mohammed, what's up?
What's up, fellas? I got a question. What do you vegans think about abortion?
Well, let me tell you something for you. Did you know that pregnant cows and pregnant sows get sent to slaughter? What do you think about that?
I know it's bad, but I think
Yeah,
it's bad. But
do you eat
I,
animals? Do you eat
yeah,
animals?
I was vegan, but not no more.
Guys, I eat pizza with ham. Is there any animals?
What does that even mean?
That's a
For
hard question.
you,
Yeah.
so like you eat animals that that have gone to slaughter pregnant, and you're asking about abortion in a vegan channel?
Yeah, because I think like most vegans are like pro-choice, if I'm not mistaken.
So you can read the mind of vegans. You can read the mind of vegans.
No,
Okay,
but
what
I
am I
talked to
thinking right now?
vegans. I
What
talked
am
to
I
a few.
thinking right now?
Why are you being like that?
Well,
I
because I think like people come in with this like they
Mhm.
think that's an I gotcha. I
It's not
gotcha
a
moment.
gotcha. I don't judgment defeats us all. At the end of the day, you got to do less of judging.
You just
I think
judged all the vegans in the world because you said that
no, I
we all
didn't.
think this way or most think
No, I
this way
didn't say that.
or
I
whatever.
say most of vegans that I talk to say they're pro-choice.
Can you like list all the vegans that you've talked to?
I think he's not an admin, but he's in here a lot. His name is Simba or some shit like that. I remember him and a few others.
Yeah.
So what?
That doesn't mean anything though.
Okay, can we get past these semantics and you answer my
Yeah.
question?
Fuck all to
Can
do
we
with
talk about
veganism.
veganism though
Yeah.
instead of like another topic? Like you could go make an abortion channel, right? And that
Okay.
could be the topic.
Okay, let's talk about veganism.
All right, Axel,
Yeah, do you
my
know what
guy.
veganism is?
I know veganism is I was vegan.
Okay, so what is veganism?
I said I know what it is and I was vegan.
Okay, so you should be able to say it.
Yeah, okay, don't raise your voice. I said veganism is a philosophy and a way of life. Yeah, which excludes harm of animals. Yeah. You satisfied with that, bro?
No. Veganism is
You
not
ain't
a way of
satisfied.
life.
I just
It
want to
is a
warn you.
choice that
This voice is very familiar to me. This guy has been banned before, and he's ban evading again
What?
and again and again.
Oh, gross.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, you're not satisfied with that answer.
No, because veganism is not a
You're
way
not.
of life or a philosophy. It is a principle and a choice that dictates your way of life. Okay? So veganism is the rejection of slavery and murder that happens to animals or exploitation, right? Whichever word you want to
You're
use.
just paraphrasing, man. You're just paraphrasing. Who cares
That is-
about definition of veganism?
No, I didn't even give a definition. I give a description. There's a difference. You said that it is a philosophy. It's not a philosophy, right? It's not some philosophical thing that you have to understand. It is just a principle or an opinion that we should not be exploiting animals.
Can I stop you right there? Why?
Why? We don't need to. They are sentient beings that have their own desire, and if we can make the logical conclusion that we should not enslave humans because we don't need to, we should make that same conclusion for animals.
Okay. And that's because I suppose you base that on like the fact that animals can feel suffering just like us humans or something.
They have a like it might not even be suffering, right? Just for the fact that they
Mhm.
feel joy, right? Like let's say
They have their own desire, yeah.
Yeah, let's say they only feel joy, right? They can't feel
Mhm.
suffering, but let's say they feel joy, right? The only sentient
Yeah.
experience they have is joy. I still would say that that's wrong to rob them of that joy.
Yeah. I agree, but you know where we disagree. We disagree at the part where you decide that's the qualification to not eat somebody is that they feel some kind of way. I mean, where I draw the line is if it's alive and it's not human, we can eat it. Yeah. So that's why I don't.
Why though?
I'm not vegan anymore because animals and plants are both alive in my eyes. And if you're gonna eat animals and not plants, you're just saying, well, animals have their desires and nervous system
And it
and
doesn't
shit like
matter
this,
to
and
you
plants
that
don't.
it doesn't matter to you that eating animals causes more death to plants. So you're killing more
Yeah,
plants and
yeah,
more
yeah.
animals.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
so
agree.
you're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
killing the most amount that you possibly can, just
Yeah.
so you can have a steak.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you think that that's the best option
For best option for what?
for you? That's the best option?
Yeah, for sure.
Why? Why is that the best option?
That's the best option because of our tradition, of our tastes, and our pleasure from
So
it.
your tradition, let me explain. Your tradition and your taste is going to cause global fucking destruction, right?
You think farming causes global destruction?
Yeah, it does. And
I
it's actually
disagree.
gonna lead to me to have to be a refugee, because if you look at the Great Salt Lake in Utah, right, that lake has dried up 2/3 of the way. It is 1/3 the size that it used to be since 1980. Okay, this is only since 1980. Super recent, since they decided to divert water from rivers to feed agriculture for animals, right? For farming. So like this alfalfa that they're feeding to cows, pigs, etc. This is causing 70% of the reason why the lake is drying up. And if this lake dries up, multiple states, not just Utah, multiple states are going to have to evacuate their areas, because it's going to leave toxic dirt storms that are going to go all over the place.
Yeah, we get it. Yeah, that's that is like one example of agriculture destroying the land, but I would disagree. It causes total.
It's going to get there, dude. It's just going to get there.
I disagree.
Hold on. Before you disagree, the more people that have to be bred into the world, we have to feed them. Yes.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Okay,
yeah.
So the more animals that we have to breed into the world, we need land for that. Yes.
Yeah, what is this line of questioning, man?
So deforestation is going to cause global fucking destruction. If we lose the Amazon rainforest, and this is already happening in Australia with the largest scale of deforestation for animal agriculture in the world is in Australia, and they are already having problems like this. So you're saying that these are just localized area all over the world, and it's going to keep on expanding.
Let me understand, bro. You're talking about climate change, yeah?
I'm not talking about climate change. I'm talking about that the world will be inhabitable. It's not like the temperature.
Why will it be inhabitable? Okay, so we're gonna lose the.
You need oxygen, yeah.
You need oxygen. So you are talking about climate change because of farming, yeah?
No, that's not climate change. Climate change is weather and temperature. Okay, I'm talking about breathable.
No, it's not. It's also oxygen. Oxygen level is a climate change factor. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about climate change. Whatever.
Okay, just so we're on the same page. Anyways, I agree with you, but farming is not like a top destruction of our climate. You know what's the top destructioner? The wood we use for heating. Heating produces the most CO2 in the atmosphere and destroys the climate more than anything else. So it's firewood used for heating.
It's either the first or the second. Animal agriculture is either first or the second. I don't know which one it is, but and it's also the easiest to solve.
You know what's crazy? Majority of this issue can be resolved if we don't have animal agriculture. We found out scientifically we can feed people 3 times more food if we remove animal products. We can literally cure world hunger if people are going to be less selfish.
We have food to cure world hunger today. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm just telling. I'm not sure if you were hearing me. What I just said.
I am hearing you.
We can feed more people more food.
But we have already enough food for all people. It's just that politics don't
For the
doesn't
rest
let
of
certain people
Yeah,
have
but,
food.
next 100
but you're
years, we
talking
have
about
enough food.
you're talking about transportation and such. I'm talking about in general. We can feed
No, it's
way
not
more. But
transportation. It's literally just politic interests in certain people having access to
okay,
food and water.
can I just ask you, because you can I just quickly ask you? You said you're okay with abusing animals for pleasure, right?
Abusing animals for pleasure.
Yes, you said you're okay with abusing animals for pleasure, correct?
No, I didn't. But go on.
Okay, wait. You said that you like to harm animals because you get enjoyment from dead
Who
bodies,
said I like
right?
to harm animals? First of all,
You said you enjoy the dead bodies, correct?
what man? What is this guy on about, man? Who is this guy?
Why do you consume meat?
To eat? What do you mean? To gain nutritional values from it, bro? What is this kind of
You can
question?
get nutrition without eating meat. Why do you eat meat?
Of course, I can eat grass all day and get nutrition from it, but I eat meat because it's more tasty. It's in our
So there you
tradition,
go. So
our
taste.
history, and
So I don't give a fuck about tradition. I have
why don't you
no.
give a fuck
I
about
give
tradition?
zero. Yeah, I give zingo shit about tradition because in some
And
traditions it's
that's
okay
you.
to.
That's you. Yeah.
In some traditions, it's okay to beat up women because it's traditional. That's why I don't give a fuck about
No,
tradition.
it's not. But okay. But anyway, listen, man. You don't care about
Can I?
tradition. That's you.
Can I just finish off my point?
Yeah.
You
Go on.
literally said to me that you're okay with killing animals because you get taste enjoyment out of it.
Yeah.
That's literally killing animals for fun.
For fun.
Enjoyment.
How is it fun if I eat
yes.
it?
Because you enjoy it.
So it's I don't have fun eating meat. What are you talking about?
What about the
Why,
boxing?
you just said you enjoy eating meat.
Enjoyment and fun is not the same thing. First of all, I don't know if you know that.
Okay.
But anyway, you have. What's your point? Get to your point. Yeah.
Fucking semantics,
My
dude.
point is you want to kill animals for pleasure, right?
What's your point, man?
I'm just asking. It's a yes or no question. You enjoy killing animals for pleasure, right?
Yes. Go on, man.
Okay. Why don't you harm humans for pleasure?
Humans are higher beings and they're conscious.
Animals are conscious, and you also have to define the higher being. Because right now, I see you as a lower being than an ant. Does that justify me slitting your throat?
Well, it doesn't justify because I'm human.
What does that even mean?
If you don't know what I am human means, then I don't know what to tell you, man.
Wait. I'm just trying to ask a question. What do you mean by being human? What does it entail?
Well, if you look up word human, you will see what I'm talking about.
Okay, so it's like if we look into it, it means like having the ability to create offspring with the same species, right?
You think humans means that?
I'm guessing it's a type of a human is a type of species.
Yeah, so other species can have offspring with their species.
Yeah.
Why are
So
you saying that's specific for humans?
if I demonstrate to you that you have no capabilities of making any offspring, are you human?
I just told you that other species can have offspring with their species. How is that different from humans? It's your definition of a human, which is I don't know. Where did you get that from? But anyway. Well, can you get to your point? What's your point?
Quick question. If I show you that a specific race of if I show you a specific race of individuals that look identical to humans,
Yeah. I know
are
this
not
question.
humans.
Yeah.
Yeah. So would you be okay with the Holocaust?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I think that permaban is ready, Tone. I think pull the trigger.
Yeah, I think he I'm not sure if he was following the logic. He said he would be okay with killing the Jews if he found out that the Jewish individuals don't have a Homo sapiens species or are not Homo sapiens, basically.
Yep.
Yikes.
So I'm not even sure, like, what I mean. Obviously, this guy was bad before, but just by the way he spoke, like, why would we engage in this nonsense?
For real
Exactly.
though.
I mean, he spoke like he is like, what is actually his like, what was his purpose of being here? Like, what did he want to like?
Man,
He
and
knows
ask.
veganism. He knows
Yeah.
it. This guy has been
Okay.
here multiple times before.
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Why
Yeah,
wasn't he flagged? I don't understand.
He was here to give Axel good content on his channel.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We came in and asked about abortion, what a vegan thought about abortion, but I think we
Oh
can
my
move on.
god. I don't know how this even sounds like a good argument, right? Like the whole abortion thing. Like
It's not a vegan issue.
yeah, like first off, yeah, like it's not a vegan issue. And even if it was a vegan issue, again, the threshold is sentience. So once the fetus is sentient, then there you go. But yeah, not a vegan issue, and it's not like it's a contradiction or anything like that.
But then, like the whole abortion, it's like hey, what is your personal view on this issue that has nothing to do with veganism?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Well, they're always trying to find it to make it a contradiction to veganism, right? That's usually what it is. So, like, you're contradicted to your position if you're not pro life. Because
Yeah, but this is the same as.
Sorry, this is
But it's a
why I
distraction
asked.
anyways.
Yeah, this is why I
It's a
asked
distraction.
why they are okay with animals that are pregnant going to slaughter. It usually shuts them down.
it's a good one. I have to use that more.
I cut you off there. VO2 max.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a tu quoque fallacy, right? Like, it's just an appeal to hypocrisy, basically. They're just trying to divert from the proposition. If the proposition is, should we exploit or not exploit animals, then abortion has, like, no place in this debate. Because abortion is, the way I see it, is like, it's not a form of exploitation, right?
Yeah.
So, at least the way I see it, so, yeah.
It's not even a tu quoque, it's just a red herring.
Yeah, also, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously they wanna reveal our hypocrisy, right? It's like it's the same with plants and all that other shit.
Yep.
Oh, wow, you're vegan, but you drive a fossil fuel car.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of like the whole argument that like these fruitarians have that like vegans are immoral because like they eat vegetables and that's killing the vegetables, but fruit were designed to be eaten, so we can only eat fruit in a moral context?
Wow.
They will have to give an argument why consuming things that were quote unquote designed and demonstrate the design and how that's relevant.
Yeah, so the I'm gonna be steel manning a lot, but so the whole argumentation is that fruit are designed to be eaten to spread the seed, right? That's how they spread seeds. So that's
Axel. Speaking of that, this is gonna sound really funny. When we look into the mental cognition of a human, would you say that humans are designed to like die really early because after a certain threshold, everything that is in our body is gonna slowly, become weaker and weaker?
Well, technically, you could say that, yeah.
There you go.
Technically, that could be a form of argumentation. I don't think it's a good one, but... And I'm not saying that their position is good. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. like the fruitarian whole argument, because they're not killing the plant, you know, they're just spreading the seed of the fruit and everything like that.
Parasites are designed to, you know, consume stuff from your body. I wonder if they have an objection. But I don't know.
I mean, it's ridiculous. You could just go down the route of, you know, vaginas are designed for, you know, and then fill in the blank, right? I mean, it's just this whole designed argument is stupid.
Yeah. Like I said, I
Well,
agree.
these fists were designed to punch non-vegans.
I was
okay?
just
There you
asking
go.
if you guys have ever heard this argument before.
Yes.
The fruitarian argument.
Yes, I tried to design an argument for it, but nothing ever like sticks. Anyway, I'm home.
Yeah, there was a fruitarian who would come on to Vegan Gains chat a lot. His name was like Hollow Bad or Hollow Good, something like that. And yeah, just fucking come on and troll Vegan Gains chat forever, and it was just the most ridiculous fucking argumentation. I've never heard anyone else argue in that framework before or after. But yeah, just kind of came up. Anyway, we're
supposedly
all
this person.
Go ahead.
This person was supposedly vegan.
Yeah, they were just fruitarian.
Yeah, sounds like a flat Earth vegan.
I don't think so, but they were against fossil fuels.
I mean, flat Earth in the sense that it was just such a silly argument that they're using, that they're appealing to.
I've never heard that word before, Nick.
Any non-vegans in the chat that would like to have a conversation? I see Mohammed. I see Suspiciously Quiet. I see Yoshi. Mic up. Say hello.
Will do, Nick. I'm gonna address my chat real quick. What's up, Navia? What's up, 40? 40's in my chat. What's up, Vegan Stoner Lady? What's up, Spooky? What's up, Mason? What's up, Martin? What's up, Allison? What's up, Jason? I think I got everybody. Just wanted to say hi to everybody in my chat. Make sure
chat is based.
Yeah, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. And go like 40, go like Vegan Stoner Lady, go like and subscribe to them. Go over to yeah. Let's just spread the vegan love. Go over to Jason's channel, like and subscribe to his stuff.
Brother,
It's got to be kind of downtime until we find another brain dead non-vegan. So
There's a channel that quite literally all they do is go ooh, and they have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I think it is. It is. I can't even wrap my head around it. I'm gonna show you guys. I have the brain rot in my head. I just have to share it. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Am I gonna be broadcasting this? Oh, also, Allison is gonna be trying to start streaming soon. Just an FYI. So keep an eye out for that.
Nice.
I don't know if she got her internet situation figured out yet, but she has been trying to get that sorted out.
Hello again. Actually, I'm from Mongolia, and I am trying to understand why you guys choose veganism. It is because maybe ethical alignment. And first of all, my English is not that good, so I can't explain it fluently. Actually, in our culture, has Mongolian traditional lifestyle is based on animals like cows, and it has 5 animals, and we just raise it with care and respect, and we just care animals, and that's why I just don't understand why you guys choose veganism. And it is, we just use everything from animals. It is like milk, meat, and materialism, everything. But we raise them so respectfully, and we raise them like our child, but we need to survive in winter, especially in winter, because Mongolia is the coldest cities and country in existing on the earth, I think. So we need to survive in winter time. That is why we killed animals. Yeah. That's why I just wonder why you guys.
Do you want to take that one, Val? I'm gonna start sipping on my tea.
Okay. My English is not that good, so I can't explain it fully to you guys. But
I actually, I also have to apologize. I was actually reading something online, so I must say I did not pay attention, so I will not be able to answer you.
If I
sorry,
if I steal man, or unless Free Animal wants to take it.
Yeah.
So you said that you take care of the animals really well. You what do you say? You said you give them a good life or something for what is this? You take everything from them, and that's you're giving them respect by stealing their entire life away from them. How is that respectful?
it is not stealing.
So you're saying that these animals' lives belong to you? Are they like objects? Do you see these animals as like objects, or are they like living individuals who have personalities and there's a person behind their eyes? Or would you say that they're just an object? Are they like a chair?
No.
So then you're stealing everything from them. It's not being respectful when you take their lives from them. It does not matter how good you treat them. Don't you agree? You're still taking their entire existence away from them.
Comparing to other industry farming things, it is not like that way. in
Yeah.
Mongolia, we just raised animals like human, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. Like it's better than other
Not
people.
stealing
Worse.
anything. We just help them surviving especially in winter.
Right, but
We just
the
help
question
them.
here is, do you even need to be eating animals? That's what you're doing, right? You're killing them to eat them, but do you even need them? Can't you just grow vegetables during the summer and the spring and then put them in, I don't know, cans and store them in over the winter so you have enough fruits and vegetables to eat, and rice and beans and wheat and whatever you need to survive that's not animal products? Do you think that you need these animals in order to live?
I don't mean to cut you off, but I think what this person means is they might maybe wear their fur to keep warm.
Is that what's happening?
If I'm wrong, please say.
What's going
You see
on?
that killing animals is something.
Because I was going to say maybe there was a misunderstanding and it wasn't eating but wearing rather. You know, I was just wondering.
Yeah, CCCCQ, can you clarify that? Are you saying, do you wear them? Do you eat animals? How do you use these animals?
Yes, we do. We eat them.
Right, so my question to you was, do you think you need to eat them? Like, is it required for your body to eat these animals in order to live? Or is it possible for you to eat plants and non-animal sources?
I eat everything.
I'm talking.
Animals and
No. I'm talking to CCCQ.
wait. I'll abbreviate all of this. As a Muslim,
Conversation going on.
Allah,
Mick,
that God,
Mick, there's
Lord
another conversation
created
going
this,
on.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Wait.
Sorry, go ahead.
Is CCCCQQ here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I asked you a question. I'm asking about, do you think that you need animals in order to live?
Yeah, I think you need.
Talking to CCCCQQ, please.
Yeah,
One person.
I understand your question, but I'm thinking about that.
Well, take your time and
Right
answer.
now,
But don't
it
answer
is
somebody
not,
else.
actually. But a few years ago, it is. I can't explain it. Oh my god. Okay.
So, yeah, it sounds like there's maybe a little
I'll
bit of
come back after a few minutes later, okay?
Okay.
It's my turn now.
Yeah, go for it.
Axel, do you think the animals and the humans have the same value? Do you think that?
Are you asking me personally or me on behalf of vegans?
No, generally. Anyone can answer this question.
Yeah, again, I need to ask, am I speaking on my own personal opinion or am I speaking on behalf of others?
As a vegan, what do you think?
As a vegan, it doesn't really matter whether animals are the same as humans or not. Yeah, there's no
But
relevance.
this is not clear. I wanna direct answer.
What's your question?
Whether
Do you think the
animals and humans are the same.
Yeah.
We are the same in the fact that we're both sentient and we feel pain, we feel love, joy, suffering, These are the things that we value about other humans. This is why you wouldn't, kill or hurt a human being, because they're sentient. They feel pain. They feel every bit of pain that I inflict on them. It's the same thing with other animals: pigs, chickens, cows, fish. If we inflict pain on them, they feel pain. They can feel joy and love also if we give them a good life and we don't hurt them and we let them live out their life in peace. That's why we're vegan. So that clear that up for you?
First of all, Toothless, do you understand that plants don't feel pain? Do you agree, or still confused?
Don't ask me that right now. We are speaking different topic. So
Yeah,
you
we
said
already
that
spoke before.
later, bro. I will respond later. So you said that animals have the same value with the human.
As far as sentience goes, as far as their capacity to feel pain, love, joy, that's the same thing that we feel, right? So yeah, I would say that's similar.
So you think your parents and brothers are the same with the human, with the animal? Sorry.
Well, humans are animals. So do you have an understanding of that?
No.
Humans are Homo sapiens. We are animals.
Yeah, that's a good argument. So, what I should ask now?
You should ask yourself, why am I not vegan yet?
Because I love them burgers.
Okay, who said that?
Clear, Tim.
What about vegetarian guys? Like vegetarian.
Yeah, you're exploiting cows. I see you're from India. Krish, you can mic up. Like, I'm from India too, don't worry. So, Krish, do you WhatsApp
So I just wanted to.
Yeah, Krish, my question, like, do you think you should not exploit cows? Yes or no?
Yes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I tell you the reality, the dark reality of the dairy industry in India, will you stop consuming milk, and will you stop fueling up that dairy industry?
Yeah, I would if I find a better source.
Better source? What do you mean?
I mean, because milk is nutritious and it doesn't harm animals that way, the way chicken and other like pork, beef. I mean, they kill people, but when milk, they just farm.
Actually, in the dairy industry, they do even worse than chicken industry or any other industry. So I tell you in brief.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. So what happens? They artificially inseminate the cows. So what is it? So it's just we jerk off the bull to get the semen, and they put their hand deep inside the vagina of the cow to the shoulders, and then they put the semen through a tube into the cow's vagina, and then they make her pregnant. So this is basically rape or sexual exploitation, you can say. And then we do it continuously throughout her life as long as she can give us milk. And of course, she gives birth every time we make her pregnant. So if the calf is male, then the calf is being slaughtered at the same day. The calf is being, the day on the calf is born. And then if the calf is female, then she is separated away from the mom, and of course he has to go through the same process as her mom. And then when cow is no longer gives you milk, she is made pregnant for the last time, and so that she weighs more, and then she is being sent to the slaughterhouse. Now slaughterhouse decides what to do with the cows along with her calf in her stomach. So this is just a basic, a brief. Even more things happens, I can tell you, but this was just a overview of dairy industry. And whatever you're buying from the market, which contain milk, it comes from the same dairy industry, and you're fueling up that industry to do this horror with the cow.
Actually, I don't know about that, but
Yeah, I didn't.
in
It's all
India,
right.
most of the villages, we have our own cow, and
Yeah, I
like
know.
we milk it and we, I mean, we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
our
I know.
own cow and we don't treat it that way. Like, you know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know, I totally know that. I come from same village, just like you, and I know how they're treated. Of course, they do not beat the cows. Of course, they do not kick the cows intentionally. But what do you do with the calves? Like, do you keep all the calves every time you make the cow pregnant?
every time the cow is pregnant, so the male, the calf, we
Yeah,
we free him.
free him. Like, what did you
Yeah,
do? You
like
so do you
like
keep
in
all
forest.
the cows like in forest?
We yeah.
Uh, I didn't understand. Like,
I mean, there's like valley type, and there
Are
are
you
many animals
are
there.
you
So
saying you send the baby out into the forest?
yeah.
Or do you think a baby calf is able to defend themselves in the wild on their own?
We feed them when they like become some like bigger. We free them, like sand them, and maybe they were eaten by wild animals. I think.
holy,
I just have to ask.
holy shit. So why do you make pregnant? Like, why do you make the cow pregnant then at the first place?
No, we
Then,
don't do that, bro.
then
Like I'm saying about my village, like most of the house have their own, and they drink their milk. Like they want purity because we know
I
how
see.
is
But
going
what
their
they do, like
condition.
they tie the cows, so that bull comes and rape her to make her pregnant. Like this is what I have seen.
I have seen that some doctors come and they do something.
Oh, the doctor comes. Okay, then that's basically artificial insemination that I just mentioned.
Yeah. Artificial.
So that's just sexual exploitation. Like that's just rape. Like you said, you do not treat cow that ways, but you just now agree that you do use artificial insemination. Like
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was part of your tradition to respect and revere cows. It sounds like you're not doing that.
What?
I thought in
you
your
said, like
culture you are supposed to respect cows and revere them and treat them with kindness and compassion. It doesn't sound like you're doing that with the cows.
we said, like we are supposed to worship cows, we love cows, right? According to our religion and all. But it doesn't sound like you are
Oh,
doing that. Like
yeah.
it seems like you are exploiting, like you are sexually exploiting and doing a lots of horror to them. You said you send the calf to the jungle and all, and they're of no use, and you know all the horror. So, and you even I'm assuming that when cow no longer gives you milk, you will leave the cow to the jungle as well, right?
No, we don't do that.
Oh, so you keep the cows? You have any cows, dry cows, who doesn't give you milk? Do you keep?
Yes. We have two
So
cows.
do you? Oh,
We
so
we go with her
they,
and we make them eat food in forest and then we bring them back. And
no, I was asking dry cows, like who does not give you milk.
yes, I'm talking about them. We have two. We don't
So
sell
they are.
cows or like send them to butcher. It's not good. I mean, we
All
have
right.
spent.
See, what
I mean,
happens?
cow
Nobody
have
sells.
spent like what?
Actually, nobody sells directly to the butcher. What happens that we sell some to somebody else. We leave them basically on the street or to somebody sometimes, and then they finally end up into the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, people do that, but it's their perspective. I mean, we
And
cannot change other people. We can only try.
even when you leave, yeah, even when you leave them on the street or in the forest, what happens that we have like almost 5 million cows on the street right now. I have seen them starving to death, eating plastics, and having accidents on the street and all. So like even that is just such a worst thing for the cows. I've seen some accidents which are so terrible that I think it's better to kill the cows instead of leaving them on the street or into the jungle.
Yeah, people do that. We cannot.
No, I'm not asking people
say.
like if I'm saying that it's better to kill the cows
I
instead
mean,
of you leave them.
I can talk what I am doing with cows. I can talk about my personally. Like I have joined this VC. I wanted to talk through
Yeah.
how
Will
me
okay, we'll talk.
personally that what I can do. I don't want
Mhm.
like what I can make other people do. I cannot like force them like do this, do this.
Sure.
But I can change. I can appreciate the things which I can do. So
Yeah,
instead
but
of
you can change,
saying that
right?
other people do that, other people do that, you should
Krish,
like say that what I can do.
Krish, you can change though, right? You can stop your part in this, right? You don't have to drink their milk, right?
Yes, and I also wanted to ask that if I
Yes.
stopped drinking milk
So
and
this is
I mean
something
I
you
only
can
drink milk.
start. Yeah, this is something you can start in your own way, is to move away from exploiting them. Stop drinking their milk. Stop having this happen. Stop getting them pregnant. Stop this entire system, and then maybe you can create change in your little village, no?
I mean I can do that, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
going to change anything.
But it starts with
I
you,
mean in
right?
my village it's not going to change anything.
No, but listen, hear
They're
me
just
out.
going to call me a fool.
Okay, hear me out, okay? It's not right. It seems like you are agreeing with that, okay? If I go to a politician and I tell them, "Look, I want this to stop for the environment. I want this to stop for the environment," and they ask me if I'm if I'm protecting the environment myself, and I say no, they're gonna laugh at me, right? It's just like if I'm a vegan and I go ask them to say I want more plant-based options, and they ask me, or if I'm not a vegan and I ask for that option and they ask me why I'm not vegan, and I say, well, because everyone else is not vegan and they're gonna laugh at me. Like, what does that say about your character, right? The only way change happens is if you start to change yourself, right? And what about the innocent animals? You say you kick these poor cows to the street.
Yep.
No,
We
we
never ask
don't.
you.
I mean don't judge me on the basis of other people. I can talk about myself, but I cannot
Okay.
talk about other people.
Okay,
Just do it.
but then you got
And
to
you,
stop. You got
know,
to
you
stop this
guys
cycle,
respect
right?
cows, but that is probably the least respectful thing I could think of. Like using a cow for all she's got, and then getting rid of her when suddenly she's no longer useful to you, to the wild, where she could get
Right.
hurt.
And so, Krish, what are you going to do now? Are you going to keep drinking cow's milk? Are you going to keep eating
And yes,
products
I
with cow's
wanted
milk in
to.
it?
And yes, I wanted to ask, what do you guys like eat instead of milk? Because I
Great.
think it's also
So you're,
a great source for a middle class family. So
so
what
you're looking for
are your
solutions. We can help you out with solutions. That's great. I'll let somebody else deal with that. I just got to go.
Yeah, so before we get there, right? Before we get to the solutions, would those solutions make you like, do you want to stop exploiting animals? Do you want to stop consuming milk from
No,
cows?
of course I will stop it if I get a better idea. Like if I'm doing a thing and it's not hurting animals, of course I will choose that path. But
That's great.
we have to see it because I have watched so many vegan products. I have searched it, and they are like so expensive.
They're like, what?
And we also need nutrition because our human body needs nutrition.
Yeah.
And most of the people I think drink milk because
Sorry,
they
back
cannot
up
afford
just a
meat.
second. You said that most vegan products are blank. Most vegan products are what?
They are very expensive.
Oh, okay. Okay. Continue.
I just wanted a solution from you guys because you guys know a lot about veganism and things.
So first, there's gonna be a website that I'm gonna post into the side chat. It's a wonderful site. It's called Challenge 22. What it is it's a website that is based off of your location, your budget, and your nutritional needs. So all those concerns that you just brought up, this website got you covered. They thanks for the animal. Frankie boy, thank you so much. So
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, this website, like I said, based off of your location, your nutritional needs, and your budget. So you're not going to be spending an arm and a leg. You're going to be able to get all the nutrients that you need. And you're not going to be getting recipes from like the US. You know, it's gonna be
Yeah.
very-
That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the because vegan product comes from other countries and they are so expensive because they put so much tax on it.
Yeah, and so there's a whole lot of options out there that like calcium. There would even be other like sources of calcium that you didn't even need to get, that would be like a natural source of calcium, and like iron and stuff like that. If you really like, those are the main things that you get from like milk. As far as protein goes, like milk's not even a good source of protein comparative to calories. Like it's very high calorie compared to protein.
I think the main source of vitamin B12 is milk for Indians.
Oh, vitamin B12
and they don't
is,
take
yeah, vitamin
Yeah,
B12
yeah.
is super easy. Just get fortified foods or supplements, like yeah, and you know, like fortified nutritional yeast is always going to be cheaper in the long run than milk anyway. You're going to get way more out of a thing of nutritional yeast than you are of milk.
Okay, guys, I will try.
Yep.
I mean, I will do it.
Well, let's go.
See, Krish, like I see that you're trying to find some alternatives for your milk, but you need to know one thing, that milk is not necessary for us at all. What is needed is the nutrition, right? And if you can get the same nutrition, all the nutrition that you get from the milk from any plant-based foods, that's enough for you, right? Just because milk tastes good or it's convenient, you cannot consume it, you cannot
No, I don't care about taste. I just want my nutrition.
exactly.
And
That's what
I
matters.
just want it. Mhm.
Yeah, they have a very less amount of vitamin B12. Like you'll have to drink more than half liters of milk, like 600 to 7 milliliter of milk to get, the 100% of RDA of your daily need. And if you consider supplement or other things, they'll be way cheaper than the milk, and they are way more bioavailable than the milk you take. Because I come from the same village, I don't have access to vegan foods. I don't have access to vegan milk. I don't have access to tofu. I don't have access to vegan meat. I don't have access to any expensive things you mentioned, because it's not necessary at all. Because I understand that I cannot consume animal-based product at any cost. And there are always a way, and there is always an alternative if you're really willing to do that. So you need to understand the thing, and if you really try to find the alternatives, you'll definitely get the solution. Like wherever you are, like I know vegans from every place. I'm from the same village just like you. I've seen everything. So yeah.
I think most of the Indians can become vegan. I mean, they don't torture animals, but they just don't know what to do. I think.
They're being so ignorant actually. They're being so ignorant.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
tell
yeah,
them,
yeah.
they're not.
That's the thing. Yeah, yeah. So
And that's what I don't like. That's what I really don't like anybody. Like we worship the cows, and we are the second top exploiter of beef. We are the such biggest exploiter of cows, and I just fucking don't like it. Like this hypocrisy. If somebody is being a bit genuine, then he's gonna stop it. Yeah, worshipping cows and exploiting, raping, and fucking her, like it's just so hypocrite. Like, I fucking hate it, to be honest. And if you're being genuine, then I hope that you'll definitely find a way. Because I come from the same village and vegan from 1 year, and I have no problem at all.
Wow. That's good. Okay, so I will visit that website. Thank you guys. So I will take my leave for now. I will come again tomorrow maybe.
Yeah, Krish, there's also a documentary I put in earlier. I don't know if you saw, I tagged you. It's up a little bit in the VC or in the chat.
Prank free animal.
What?
Yeah, I saw it. The 40-year-old wagon. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm eating carrots and hummus. Is that vegan?
No.
But hummus hums, so it's probably an animal.
I'm trying to listen to see if it's humming, but oh shit, I think there's a chickpea in there.
Oh shit. You're killing chickpea? Did he give you the consent that you can kill and eat him?
Chickpeas are made from chicken. Don't eat them. It's in the name.
It's wild.
I'm sure someone believes it.
Probably somewhere. Ragpea? What's up?
Hello there.
AGML? You there?
Hello, Ahmad. Ahmad, what's up?
Hello.
Oh, Ahmad. Yeah, you can mic up Ahmad, yeah, great. So you say you love meat and you don't abuse animals. How does that work?
Yeah, someone accused me of abusing animals and it didn't.
Yeah, you said you eat meat, that's why I accused, you're eating flesh of another being, right?
Is eating meat considered as abusing animals?
Not, but to get the to get the meat, you have to kill the animals. So killing animals, that's why I said you're abusing. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm asking, it's okay for you, but how about the victims? May I ask, why do you abuse animals?
Yeah, I saw the rain cloud came in out of nowhere.
Yeah, it just kind of rains for a little and then goes away. Last night it was just pouring though.
Yeah, we drove
One second. We're gonna have to go. One second.
I can pet the dog. They just got
That
the
is
dog
a
running around, no leash.
yeah. That's a good icebreaker, right? Can I pet your dog? And then like, what do you think about people eating dogs?
You're right.
Good little segue.
Chip's been doing that experiment, like the dogs in the shelters when they euthanize them, should we eat them after?
Oh yeah. Don't let them go to waste, right?
Can you say hi to your dog? Say hi, Ziggy. Ziggy? Ziggy? Oh, that's a good name. Oh my goodness. You're so cute.
Wow, I can't believe she's not running into traffic or anything. Wow, what a well-behaved dog.
Got some fresh greens.
Looks like some Swiss chard. There are some people walking around. The question is, who? I don't know. The kind of person who would be like, "Hey, what are you guys doing? Let me jump in," might not also be the
True.
like reflective type of individual.
What's up, Axel?
Axel's here.
Richland Farms. I did that yesterday a little bit too. I was asking people about animal testing and how they felt about testing on dogs, and if you would want to rescue the dogs, like should you rescue the dogs? And a lot
We
of
could
people
just
were
ask
like,
people if we can ask them a few questions.
all for that.
Could you answer? Would you like to answer some questions? Okay. It's worth a try. That's
Can we ask you guys a few questions?
the lowest pressure way I can think of. But I always see like, other YouTubers. I see like I think David, the 40-year-old vegan, and Chip did some meetups and stuff, and I was like,
Yeah.
I want to meet up with a fellow YouTuber, so
Yeah,
we
right.
got it. We pulled it off. But yeah, let's try.
Can we ask you guys a few questions?
Okay.
Have a good day.
I guess there's a school around here. By the way, that grocery store H Mart is amazing for like Asian fruit that you don't really see in like other places. Super amazing.
That's good to have next to the Chinese place. Probably good to eat there. Can we ask you guys a few questions? For YouTube? Oh, pretty cool. Yeah. You want to come over and stand in frame a little bit?
Is your mic gonna pick
Oh,
them
yeah,
up?
class? I showed you. Oh,
Okay.
shit. Really quick or what?
It'll take like 2.5 minutes.
For a video.
So yeah,
How do you guys feel about animals?
they're alright. I got a cat.
Yeah, you got a cat? Yeah.
You got a cat? Yeah. What are the chances of that?
That's cool. So, how do you guys feel about animal testing?
Animal testing.
Testing on animals.
I read too much about it. It's ethically and morally right that I think
So, can you explain that a little bit? What do you think?
harm to animals or in that type of aspect that I believe it's.
Yeah. What if it does harm the animals then?
I believe it's like same thing for humans. Like, we're not gonna.
Hang on a second.
I have been requested. What's up?
Yeah. So Axel, Reg P has just come in. He's asked me, and I'm a little like, because I'm a little slow, right? He's asked me what he should eat instead of meat, and so Drums kindly provided in the chat like all these different items that they could eat, and I went through them. So potatoes, brown rice, spinach, quinoa, green peas, lima beans, macadamia nuts, kidney beans, garbanzo beans, lentils, pinto beans, white bread, soybeans. And as I was saying this, Rag wasn't too impressed, but I was just telling him what we could eat instead of meat. And then Rag, just tell us, what you were saying, because I asked you to explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old. So can we do that again, Rag?
Yeah, well, Rag, what you asked about potatoes, if you could repeat that.
Okay,
Please.
let me ask you from the scratch. You said we can't eat animals, so what should we eat instead of animals? And you answer me that we can eat potatoes, for example. Okay, potatoes is an organism too. Is an organism. Animals are organisms. Do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, in a way, you are actually correct, which is why I tried to convince 40 years old vegan that they should not like you know like what it means to mow the lawn, like your garden.
Yeah.
Why should I?
Yeah,
stop
so
killing?
I mean, it is actually I tried to tell them that they actually should not mow the lawn, because if you mow the lawn in your garden, you are in fact killing millions of grass. So
I think
it's actually
more than
it's actually a good point, because you could actually consider that to be like a grass genocide, AGG.
AGG.
You're right.
Yeah, this is like a
That's what I
massacre.
want. Yeah.
A grass massacre.
You're killing potatoes. You're
Grass
killing
field.
beans. You're killing an organism. So
Yeah.
why should I stop killing animals?
I have a recommendation. Wait. I have a recommendation. We can get a blanket when it rains for the grass. What do you think?
My question is really simple. Why should I kill
A
rice?
potato.
Why should I kill potatoes? Why should I kill beans?
Yeah. Axel, this is way above me.
I got this. So let me just ask you a question, okay? Is a plant closer to a table or a human?
Can you repeat your question, please?
Yep. Is a plant closer to a human or a table?
Human.
A plant is closer to a human than a table. How so?
Because they are breathing like us.
Okay. So breathing makes it closer to human than a table, even though you make a table out of plants.
Yeah.
So
my opinion.
literally a table comes from plants. It's made up of plants.
Yeah.
So what if you eat a potato off a table? Oh my God, man.
Bro, I can't understand you. I can't understand.
Okay, my point is, hold on. I can tell you why you're wrong. Okay, I was being a little facetious, but let me back up. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. Okay, so a plant is closer to a table because both do not have a brain. Okay, both.
Okay. They don't have a brain, and the animals don't have a brain.
Sure. Plants have plant cell. Hold on. Plants have plant cell walls. So do tables. Both have cell walls. This is where humans differ from plants. Humans have animal cell membranes, not plant cell walls. Humans do not have cell walls. we have flexible. We're a flexible body, where else a plant is not, and nor is a table. So plants, you say plants feel, okay? You need two things hold on. You need two things to feel things. You need a brain and you need nerves. That's what's called the central nervous system. Plants do not have this central nervous system.
Plants can feel. Plants can feel.
They react to stimuli.
You agree?
They react. They react
agree?
to stimuli. They do not feel. That's like saying a computer. Okay, so computers must feel then. Computers must.
Let's Google that.
Google it. I will Google it, and it will tell you that plants do not feel pain.
Computer can feel. In AI age, computer can feel too.
Oh my god. Okay, right now, does your computer feel?
Yeah, it feels me. Whenever I open it, it suggests me some difference. Right, to open it. Yeah. I just asked you a very simple question and you can't answer me.
Ask the question.
Why should I feel?
Because plants aren't sentient, and humans and other animals are.
Axel, I'm sorry, I'm starting to side with this guy.
Oh yes, yeah, it makes total sense.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Do you have another?
Makes total
Dude,
sense.
the way my
I'm cooked.
I mean, you have to.
Another far thinking.
My computer looks.
Vegans have a really different kind of thinking.
No, okay, look here. I'm describe what a sentient response is,
We are
please.
compensated by some principles, by some rules, but you can't convince me.
Please tell me what a sentient response is.
I don't
Please.
know what the fuck this means.
Okay. Do you know what a response to stimuli is?
And I'm not glowing. I'm not a native speaker. I don't know what the fuck this
Oh,
word means.
okay. Okay. Well, let me describe to you what these are.
You can describe it.
Think of a Venus flytrap or a computer. Okay?
Venus. Venus like Venus or something like
Venus
that. I don't know.
flytrap. It's the plant that has the hair on the mouth and that catches flies. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And then think
Yeah, I
of your
got it.
computer. All right? We're going to talk about both of these things that are response to stimuli. I type on my computer, right? And if I type the letter P on the keyboard, what's going to happen to the screen? It's going to put the letter P always, right? It is responding to the stimulus. There is no brain behind it that is dictating, no, I don't want to put the letter P. If it is a functioning computer, it will always put that letter P because that's what I'm typing. It is responding to the stimulus that I am putting onto the computer, right? This is the same with the Venus flytrap. It doesn't matter what is touching the hairs of this plant. It will close its mouth. Hold on. It will close its. Hold on.
My question.
I'm explaining to you. You asked me what a response to stimuli is, and I'm going to explain it. I'm explaining.
Really hard way.
Shut the fuck up, you moron, okay?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. 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 2 seconds.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I was talking. I was answering your fucking question. 2 seconds.
Okay,
You're not entertained.
Are you not entertained? Sorry. This was all my fault, by the way.
Mod purge, destroy the moderation team.
Do you want to unmute them?
No, I'm good. I was watching Jake and Has do their stream together. So I'm good. But yeah, I'm gonna finish explaining anyway because this guy has 2 brain cells and I need to expand it to 4. So, oh, he left. What a shame. I'm gonna explain it to everybody else. The same with the Venus flytrap, as I was saying. It will close. It will close no matter what is touching the hairs of the Venus flytrap. It doesn't matter if it's my finger, it doesn't matter if it's a fly, it doesn't matter if it's a pen. And it'll actually kill itself closing because it takes the nutrients from the soil to have this action happen. And it will just kill itself, closing its mouth regardless of what is touching it because it has a response to stimuli. Doesn't have a response, it doesn't have a sentient response to where it chooses how to respond. Now, if we move to, let's say, a cow or a dog, if I step on a dog's tail or if I bend a cow's tail, they have a sentient response. The cow may kick me, the cow may do nothing, the cow may run away, the cow may buck, the cow may do whatever, right? Might moo, the dog might bark, the dog might whine, the dog might do nothing, it might roll over, it might run away. These are sentient responses because there's a mind behind it. That is the difference. Plants do not have this response to stimuli. Computers, or they do not have the sentient response. Computers do not have this sentient response neither. They only respond to stimuli. Thank you. I know that took way too long to explain. You know, ADHD brains. Apologies.
Thank you, Axel. I feel like I started all of this, but in a way, I'm glad. I felt like we all learned today.
Yes.
Learned it.
But my reflection in the mirror does exactly what I do. Says my reflection sentient.
Ooh, it might be. Like, how do you know it isn't? Right?
My camera sees me.
In black and white.
Yeah. So obviously it's less.
Can we chip in and buy him a color camera?
So my camera is obviously less sentient than a colored camera.
You know, like having that conversation brought Ben G in the house even. Ben G like just showed up because of this conversation. Hey Ben.
Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay.
Yeah, I found it so amusing when he came in and he said, "What about potatoes?"
Potatoes,
I was like, "This is gonna be a
man.
good one."
Save the fucking
Yeah.
potatoes.
Yeah. Like imagine if we couldn't eat potatoes, what would Tone do? Tone would be nothing. He'd be done. I'd be done. Yeah.
I was apologizing, not discriminating. Don't straw man me, okay? I was apologizing to the ADHD brains.
We're
Yeah,
in the
quit your
middle of-
ableist language, Axel.
We're in the middle of it, guys.
Potatoes get nervous when they see a knife.
Is it 262?
Don't potatoes technically have eyes? Like, you know, where the roots grow out. They're called eyes, aren't they? The eye of potato.
Oh my
I just
god.
scared the crap out of these mushrooms because I pulled out a knife.
It's happening. The plants are coming back. It's like the Empire Strikes Back.
But how do you know
Um,
that? But do you have any proof that animals know they are getting killed?
Yeah,
damn.
A non-vegan asked me the same
Just like,
question. How do you know that animals know that they are getting killed? I was like, oh my gosh.
it's always the same questions. It's always the same stupid questions. And I've noticed that, yeah, but always follows with an excuse.
Yeah. Would you say you're an animal lover? Yes. Do you eat animals? Yes. Well, I have to. I understand your cause. You're doing, it's such a noble thing, but I can't. I can't change, Yeah. How many times do you hear that in a day?
So my
We
canine
have,
teeth before.
yeah.
God gave me canine teeth for that.
Is it Critty? Critty? Do you want to mic up? See you're in the chat having a back and forth there.
My God is smarter than you. That's what my God gave me canine teeth for. Checkmate, vegans.
Yeah. Mike, do you have something to talk about before you just kind of talked and you didn't really stop? Mick, Mike, Mick, Mickey Mike. 262. Anyone? Is there anybody out there?
Buddy here about us vegans.
Hello there.
Favorite meal as a vegan?
Nothing is worse than a U.S. citizen. Nothing.
If God didn't make animals for us to eat, then why didn't God give them guns?
262. Why don't you mic up?
You know what? I was gonna fix that spelling, but no, I'm gonna keep it because it makes the joke that much more funny.
You can't mic up. Are you vegan 262? Do me a favor. 262. I'm gonna put a little video in the chat there for you. And
Dave,
ask that
did you just buy half a phone?
Sorry?
Did they just buy half a phone? Because you can't mic up.
Oh, right. Watch this video 262 on the side. Let us know what it's about.
If God didn't want us to eat animals, why did he stuff them so full of protein?
Yeah. I heard that one today. Like 4 times on the live stream. It's like, I don't even know what you're saying.
I mean, don't the animals need protein for them for their own selves to exist? Like they need the protein themselves.
No, it just
So-
magically spawns on the shelves.
Yeah, but then God would have given them forks to eat themselves then.
Yeah, why aren't cows eating other cows? What's up with that?
Someone was trying to make a debate last night with us, saying that other species drink milk as well, and I was like, yeah, but not as adults. Baby,
Yeah, their mother's milk.
babies drink from their mothers. In very rare cases, you might find that a mother's died and like another female animal would take it in and try and nurse it and stuff in their own ways. Even male cats have the ability to lactate in like rare situations where it's desperate, needed and necessary. But when necessary, at the very least, and then like I did end it with saying, but not as adult animals, just as babies. Not drinking from each other. So weird.
We live in a weird world, don't
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the humans made it weird.
If you bring up the argument, like, oh, well, do we drink human milk then? Because when we like grossed out by it, make it make sense.
If God didn't want it to be vegans, why do we have to supplement?
I had this
If
guy in a truck. Sorry, go ahead.
If why do we have to breathe if we're exploiting plants to breathe? We're exploiting.
That's a that hurt my head a little bit thinking about that one.
Checkmate, vegans.
We're all exploiting plants when we breathe.
The arguments that they want to say about the plants, and then I think when I woke up, I was hearing that person, arguing that us vegans are killing the plants and everything, and then you all explain, why there's more plants being killed, and they just was still choosing the option that caused more harm with their own logic.
Yeah. You can steel man that argument all day. Sometimes it's just easier to do that as well. Or you just allow them to say that potatoes feel pain.
This is when we just go juvenile and just start copying them so they can hear what they're saying.
Yes, I was thinking that yesterday. Like I heard some people in the cult mocking them yesterday when I was at my friend's house, and I was thinking to myself, why don't we just actually start doing this to them? Why don't we just let them hear what they sound like?
Yeah, just start copycatting them, Just everything that they say, just repeat it back to them. So they can read what hear their own words or read their own words if it's on like chat.
Yeah. I think I did kind of do similar yesterday, but like change the words to make it about animal exploitation because they were angry that people was comparing the Holocaust to what's being done to animals. And we were trying to explain, well, it's not far from the truth. It is basically the same. And they wanted to come up with like some fancy explanation of the differences between the Holocaust and that. So I just turned their words back on them.
If pandas weren't meant to be fried, why did God put pan in their name?
If what?
If pandas weren't meant to be fried, why did God put pan in their name? Get it? Pandas. Pan. God put pan in their name.
We got it.
Why does spinach have the word spin in their name when they don't spin? I don't see no spinach spinning around. What the fuck?
The only time I've seen it is when people are trying to like clean it, and then they're trying to like shake off the excess water by spinning it.
Critty, do you want to mic up? Maybe you and Allison could have a voice chat with each other.
Yeah, Allison's really nice. You should chat with her.
Alright, well, maybe mic up and talk to me then. Okay, so you're gonna talk crap on vegans, but you're too cowardly to voice that opinion. The hell is wrong with both of you? I think that's what you meant to say. So, Critty, I guess I'll just ask you, what is your official position on veganism? Your official take. Yeah. Should we all be vegan or should we, no? Yes or no? We should all be vegan, yes or no? Okay. So are you vegan? Yes or no? Okay. What is a vegan? That is a practice of vegans, but that is not what veganism is. Veganism is the rejection of exploitation of animals and the act behind that rejection. Yeah, low key. What do you mean, low key? You know, every time someone brings up the products of animals, right? Not using animal products. Here's why I get sus of them not being vegan. Because they are still talking about the product, right? Declaring animals are products with that sentence.
Yep. Absolutely. Tina, how's it going? George? Mike, Mike.
Yes, yeah. I
Oh, there you are.
Okay, well,
welcome. How are you, bro?
Are you okay, Mike? It sounds like you're drowning.
Yes, I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I was kind of worried about you there, buddy. What brings you to the channel? What do you think of the channel name? Veganism is better. I fucking love it. I think it's the best. What do you think?
Oh, I'm against this idea.
Oh, you think it should say veganism is the best? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not a vegan. I eat everything.
Oh my gosh, you eat others? You eat other beings.
Even the babies.
Babies
Well, yeah, 80%
of plants or what?
planet. 80% of the animals eaten on the planet. I mean, land animals are babies. Yeah. So anyway, I'm
I
gonna
was
pass
searching
you on
about this.
my friend Axel here. I don't know if I have the capacity. If that's okay, Axel, or do you want me to go? I don't mind.
I don't know what was going on. I was stuck on Critty.
Okay. All right. So sorry. Mick, is it Mick or is it Mike or?
Not Mick, not Mike. Okay, oh, you can say Mick.
Okay, I'll say Mick. Mick, do you know what veganism is?
Yeah, the person who doesn't eat the animals, right?
That hurts.
This is a
No.
vegan.
I mean that's like a little part, maybe just like a small part. It's the rejection of animal exploitation. Not viewing others as commodities, not exploiting others. What do you think about that?
Oh, sorry, but I can't understand you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
I can't understand you. You use that complicated vocabs. I can't understand it.
Do you know what exploitation is?
No, I didn't understand this word. Can you
So
explain?
it's unnecessary use.
Unnecessary use
Unnecessary
for
of others.
animals?
Yeah.
Unfair. It's not unnecessary, it's unfair. Unfair use.
Right.
Ensure use?
In other words, it's using someone for your own gain at their expense.
Does any of this make sense to you, Mike, Mick? Sorry.
Yeah, I understand it. Yeah. So, what's your question again, please?
Can you explain it then? Can you explain what you just heard? So we
Can I give-
know that you understand. Sorry, go
Can I
ahead.
I want to give him an example of what exploitation would look like. So,
Sure.
do you know what enslaving humans is? Like, I'm sure you understand what enslaving humans is, right?
Enslaving
Do
humans,
you want
like killing them?
enslaving? Like enslaving humans.
Enslaving,
Slaves?
like killing them, or another meaning?
Well, forcing them to work, forcing them to do things that is not in their own interest, it's at their expense. Like slavery. Do you know what slavery is? Human slavery?
Okay, and I understand this. What you said now. When you force them to do something they didn't want to do, right?
Yeah. That's basically exploitation.
Okay, I understand what's the meaning of exploitation. Okay, can you repeat this question again?
Go ahead,
about
40.
veganism.
Go ahead, 40, if you want to continue.
The question
Or
was like, it was like, what do you think about exploitation of animals? Like that's what, because you asked about what a vegan is. A vegan is a person who is against animal exploitation. So now that you know what exploitation is, we're talking about animal exploitation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So now are you against animal exploitation? Do you think animal exploitation is wrong?
I tell you that thinking, but I think they are created for this task. They are created for it.
So you just heard about slaves, like you just heard about human slaves. Well, people thousands of years ago, they said that about human slaves. They said that about black people, about Jewish people, whoever. We enslaved humans, and we said, well, they were made to be our slaves. So what is the difference between you now saying, oh, these animals, they're made to be our slaves? What's the difference?
Difference?
Yeah, what's the
I'm
difference?
and this
Like
is a,
between human slaves and animal slaves, you're saying that they're made from God to be that, but God also made humans to be slaves in the past. So isn't that that doesn't make any sense?
wait. Who said that? You said the human.
Yeah, like the Egyptians, the Babylonians, the Mongolians, like tons of people throughout history, groups of people have said that these other group of humans, they are made by God for us to be slaves. These humans
They
are
are-
lower. These Jewish people, they're
Yeah.
beneath us. Black people, they're beneath us. They are our slaves. God made them to be our slaves. So then you're just saying the same thing that we said about humans long ago, and we don't believe that anymore. We know that human slavery is wrong. Don't you know human slavery is wrong?
Human slavery is wrong. The humans that you said they are made by people to slave, not by God. Because no, there is no religion book from Allah from God say that the people are made for slavery.
I'm saying that in the past, people did say that. That's why we had slaves in the past. You know that in history, humans have been slaves. Don't you know that?
Yes, I see photos for this, but they not made by God. They made by people, by human. They forced them to do that, but it's
Oh, okay.
unmoral.
Okay, I see. So why is that not moral, but you think that it is moral to enslave animals?
God, though.
No. How can I say? From my perspective, I think it's no problem when you slave the animals because they are created for that. But people, not created for that.
So you're talking about God? Is that the only reason? Is just a book that told you that these animals are okay to be enslaved? Do you have any other reason? Is it just God and your book?
Yes.
Okay. That's a tough one to go up against. God. Yeah, so your religion. I don't believe in your religion. So there's millions of people in the world who don't believe in your religion. Do you think all those people are wrong?
Good question. Yes, I think.
Okay, well, how about this?
You are fake news.
How about this? Do you think that the animals in slaughterhouses suffer? Do you think they feel pain?
If we didn't apply the instruction that the good and our religion teaches us, they will suffer. But if we do what our religion teach us, they will not suffer.
Okay, well, it's possible that they will, though, is what you're saying. Like, yes, they might suffer.
They might suffer if we didn't do instruction that a good ordered us to do with the animals. Can you search up what is the best way to slaughter the animal, and tell me what is the best way?
Okay,
I
I'll look
see.
it up right now. Okay, I'm typing it in. What is the best way to kill an animal when you don't have to? Okay, the answer is not to kill it. Huh, that's interesting. So the best way to kill an animal when you don't have to kill it is to not kill it. Huh, that's what I just looked up and I found the answer. What kind of answer are you finding?
No, I'm speaking from a scientific way.
Yeah.
When you kill the animal, wait. When you kill the animal by what is called a bullet, or by what's called, lift him.
Knife across the throat. Yeah, a slice a knife across their throat. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So
When you put the knife on the neck,
Okay. Yeah. So I would say that the best way to kill an animal when you don't have to is to let it live. We don't need to kill them. You can eat beans, rice, potatoes, lentils, a bunch of different foods, mushrooms that are all really good and yummy and filled with protein, and you don't need to get that from an animal. Did you know that?
Is the best way to kill a human baby with a knife too?
No, it's different. Human, not an animal.
To whoever said that in the exact tone you said it. Kudos, dude. Holy shit.
See any difference between the human and an animal?
What is the morally relevant difference? Because humans are animals.
Who said that?
Oh, the best religious way to do the NTT thing is just to get really clear on why are humans protected by God? What is the exact reason again?
Yeah. Sorry. Can you repeat?
So when God created humans and he protected us from being killed for food, right?
Okay.
Did he? Is it wrong to kill a human for a hamburger, but it's okay to kill a cow for a hamburger?
The human.
Yeah, why did God make humans unkillable?
Unkillable. Because this is not the purpose, the target of creation the humans.
What's your religion, by the way?
My religion?
Yeah.
Islam, right?
Yeah.
So,
do you believe that God created
was-
humans in the image of God? Like God created us as a reflection of Him?
Yes. Sorry, can you repeat it?
Do you believe that God created humans in the image of God?
Image of God?
Or why is
my
it wrong to kill a human? Why is it wrong to kill a human?
No. Just the problem with me is I can't express the thoughts in my mind.
Maybe you should pray more.
Well, do you understand what I'm asking?
Okay, write this question on the chat.
Because I don't know how well you speak English, but do you understand me?
Someone say, why is he so disrespectful towards Islam thought? This is a good question. Okay. Thank you.
Me being who's being disrespectful? Was I disrespectful towards Islam, Tina?
You're gonna have to say 5 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers. Oh wait, sorry, that's a different religion.
Say 5 Hail Leslie crosses and kneel before it.
Oh,
Anyway, does anyone
that was
does anyone else in here eat meat? If you're an animal killer, just hit the on me button. Let's discuss. Well, there's like 15 people in here. Let's go. Not everyone's a vegan here, right? Come on.
It looks like there's maybe 1 or 2 that aren't.
2.
I
Two.
mean, that David guy doesn't look vegan. He got a cat on his PFP. Cats are
He's
How do you know
hung the cat.
How do you know it's
using the
cat,
cat as a
bro?
punch bag. Look, he's hung them upside down. And
How do you
What's
know?
going to go with is there are Christians who will say humans are made in the image of God. Therefore, it's wrong to kill them. You could just say, well, suppose you found out tomorrow, like there's some new scroll of like Paul the Apostle that's discovered. It's proven authentic, and it says Chinamen don't. They're not made in the image of God. All Chinese men.
If God is the creator of everything, that would include himself, right? And so therefore...
That's the dumbest thing anyone here has heard. But go ahead, you can continue.
Hold on. The creator of everything. Okay, do you know the concept of everything? That would include himself, because it's everything.
No, incorrect. Incorrect.
Okay.
No, are you vegan?
No, thank God, no.
Well, there is
I'm
a
a-
serious discussion about
I'm a
if
man.
God's knowledge is justified.
But just real quick, Axel, the reason why what you said is like stupid and nobody's even going to entertain it is because it's just contradictory. You said a contradictory sentence, right? And God, by definition, is uncreated. But anyways, go ahead. Who gives a shit? Yeah,
I was gonna
don't. It's
say
just
everything is created in his image. That's all I was gonna say.
Why are you not vegan, Kenobi?
because I'm a male, I'm a man, and I'm not gay. Oh yeah, so you're trying to say we're all gay? Are you?
Nice.
Fucking idiot.
Shut down this troll, please.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't you get fucking muted yesterday, you dickhead?
Real man, eh? Real man. Yeah.
Real man stabs baby animals to death. Pays somebody else to stab baby animals to death. What a fucking halfwit.
Why did you mute him? He was about to express his opinion.
On what?
On what?
On being a
More bullshit.
homophobe.
Because we don't have time to hear trolls, you know?
Why are you so sure he's a troll?
Because it's not his first time in here.
Okay.
Do you remember his the serious view that he has against veganism?
It's just going to be bullshit.
Also, he was insinuating that if you're vegan, that means you must be gay. I mean, that's just absurd.
But I thought when you were gay, that means that you do eat meat, though. But a different kind.
I mean, non-vegans do eat ball testicles, so or bull testicles, so that's pretty gay.
Never ate it.
What?
So deep. Do you have something to say? Are you vegan?
No, I'm not, and I have never ate bull testicles.
What do you think's in hamburgers, bro? Every bit of meat that you possibly can have.
I think
goes
it's
into
used. I think it's used toilet paper, something like that.
Hamburger is every bit of meat that you can possibly fit into. Said
Okay, then I
substance.
ate balls. Then I ate. Balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, could you?
They taste good.
How do you defend animal killing? Like, what's your reasoning?
Like, I just don't care that they're being killed.
No, well, it's more. Well, you just don't care. I mean, I could say that. Why don't you make your bed? I don't care. Like, you could cop out of the conversation. I just don't think that's a justification.
Like, I actually have an argument to this point. Like, the cows, the pigs, the chickens, they just wouldn't survive in nature if people wouldn't raise them and kill them after
Well,
raising.
vegans don't want to release them in nature. Right? They would rather them on sanctuaries or some other solution. So, obviously, yeah, like there's a practical situation there, but surely it's not impossible to solve. So, given that,
What do you mean?
what's your reasoning? And you're killing them anyway. You said you don't give a fuck.
Yes.
Why would you even care if they're released into nature and they have a horrible life in nature?
But, you say that they should leave, right? Yes.
No, I say that you should not kill them.
Why?
Well, they have traits that matter.
What matter?
The traits that they have, like they can think and feel, and bad things can happen to them that cause them harm. So for me, I think, well, I don't have a good reason to cause this harm. So, given I can have my sustenance elsewhere,
Like,
I don't
actually,
need
you
them for
have.
sustenance.
Actually,
And
you
so,
have.
Well, do you think you need them for sustenance? Like need? You don't have any alternative sustenance?
Yes, you have, but eating meat is just easier, much easier. All the needed amino acids and much protein.
Yeah, but a baby has like all of the specifically just for human amino acids. Like it's much more analogous to the nutrition your human body needs because a human baby has all of those as well. So even though you don't need the human baby for sustenance, why is it wrong to eat the human baby?
What the hell? Just stop yapping. We wouldn't eat a human baby because it's a human. Like, it's not an
That doesn't
animal.
tell us anything. That doesn't tell us anything. Why is it wrong to eat a human baby?
Yeah, what about the human makes it like morally protected?
And I don't know. If it would be okay to eat something like that, then it would be okay to eat it. I don't
Well,
know what the
I'll give you
answer.
some like. So if you think about human baby, you know the baby is thinking and feeling, and if you steal candy from the baby, it'll cry and it'll make its experience worse. If you roundhouse kick the baby in the forehead, it will cry and it will experience pain and harm. It'll be suffering.
Yes.
That's why it's wrong, because it can experience those things. Well, animals experience that too.
You can't prove that it's wrong. If something experiences something bad, it doesn't mean that it's wrong. Like you don't know, you don't give any logical arguments to it.
No, I mean all I mean is
that you can't.
Harm is wrong. Meaning, if I just steal the candy from the baby because I want the candy, that's not a good enough reason. That's not a good justification. If I light a kitten on fire, you would say I'm a bad person, right? Just because if I enjoy lighting kittens on fire, would you say I'm a bad person?
Yes. Because you do it for fun and not for eating.
Yeah, but I have alternative sustenance. So if I adopt a kitten and kill it for sustenance, when I have a fridge full of food, am I not a bad person?
You're still a bad person.
Yeah,
Because
because I didn't need to kill the kitten. I didn't have a good justification. So likewise, you are paying for animals to be killed, and you have alternative sustenance. So doesn't that make you a bad person?
Like, I don't think that the alternatives are good. It's hard to be as healthy as a non-vegan person if you're a vegan. It's much harder to be that healthy.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think vegans eat? That makes it so hard and like tasteless and bland.
Plants.
Yeah, like what specific ones?
I don't know, tomato.
Because when I, put tofu in my toaster oven for 10 minutes and it comes out and I get all of my calcium and protein, it tastes pretty good. It tastes incredible, just like you can flavor it like meat if you want. And I get all my nutrients. So what's so hard about that?
Wait, let me Google if tofu has all the needed. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
like
is going on?
well, I mean, I'll put like some veggies in a wrap and make a burrito out of it. What was so hard about that? It seems pretty easy.
It's pretty hard actually.
Because vegans can
you
still
can
eat
you can't
like
get
all the same foods, right? Like vegans will eat pizzas and nachos and tacos and ice creams and all that. They'll eat all of the food you like. You just change one ingredient.
you can't get all the amino acids by eating vegetables. It would be
That's not
very
true.
hard.
Come on, dude.
Like you have to mix like every vegetable in the world like to get all the amino acids.
No,
one
like
meal.
there's complete proteins, and plants have all the proteins you need.
Vegan food is very complicated though.
It's so much like it's just a quick Google search will tell you they have all the amino acids that you need. But
But you
there
need
are
too much
even
stuff.
there's even studies showing that vegans eating plant protein gain muscle at the exact same rate as non-vegans eating animal protein.
But you can
There's
eat
no
more
argument about it.
But eating meat is much easier than all these diets, all the specific diets with many vegetables that must
easier.
give you
How is
protein.
it like think of it how is it easier, right? Like obviously it's
You
already
just
pre-slaughtered, so slaughtering is pretty difficult, right? Storing the meat properly and safely, that's pretty difficult. But let's just say you buy it conveniently at the store. Well, you have
It's
to
getting
turn on
slaughtered.
your oven for 4 hours for your rotisserie, turkey or whatever, and like stuff it and season it and all that, and defrost it for 12 hours. It's like that seems really
Well,
awkward and difficult when you could just have
but
put
you don't
tofu in
do it.
the oven for 10 minutes.
You don't do it. You just buy it in the supermarket.
makes it fishing.
Just
You
buy.
you don't
You
buy
don't
meat. You
order.
don't buy meat pre-cooked. You
You
don't buy
don't.
meat pre-cooked.
What?
Oh wow, that's a good thing going away.
You don't
Like
slaughter any
the
animal. You
point
just
just
buy
being
the
like,
meat.
yeah, sure, let's say you buy some, ground beef, like some tortured cow, and you put it
Tortured cat.
So
in a
what? You didn't
pan
kill
and
it.
then
You just
you
bought it.
sizzle it up.
You just
Well, you
bought it,
could have literally just bought tofu
and you
and put it in a
used
pan and sizzled it
slaughtering
up.
like as an
Where's the
argument that it's
difference?
harder to get meat.
What's harder? Like, tell me specific actions that are harder. 'Cause people say this all the time, and then it's just that they don't know how to even be vegan. So, I take tofu, I crumble it in a pan, and I cook it, and I add a little bit of veggies on the side. What is difficult about
I
that
tried
compared to meat?
tofu. I tried tofu one time and I wanted to throw up. It doesn't taste
Well,
good.
that's a skill issue because you're not supposed to eat it plain. You're supposed to add stuff to it to make it taste good. It's just a bean. Beans taste however you flavor them.
No, I would like to eat some beef instead of tofu because tofu is like
Yeah, well, the
it
beef
tastes like shit
has
to me.
the beef has a consciousness,
No, it
and
doesn't. It's
you
it's
already
like it
agree.
does. It's a muscle, like it's just a piece of muscle.
Well, you already
of a
agree.
cow.
Well, the beef
It
had like a
doesn't have
brain
that.
and then was ripped limb from limb and became beef, right? But so you already agreed though that if I adopted a dog or a cat and I had a fridge full of food and I decided I want to eat dog or cat and I slaughtered my dog or cat when I had alternative sustenance in my fridge, that I would be a bad person. You agreed with that,
Yeah.
right? So it's the same thing with a cow or a chicken or a lamb.
No, it's like that. It's accepted in society so that like you can just eat your dog. The morals of the most people like don't
Just
accept
because
that.
society is like tuned for a certain thing doesn't mean that something is inherently okay suddenly. Like if tomorrow society was tuned for some kind of atrocity towards babies or something, it doesn't make it okay. Like right now, people will judge you if you have sex with an animal. But say tomorrow, people realize that corgi buttholes feel really good. And they start businesses and they legalize it and it's widely accepted. Do you think it's okay to rape a corgi then? Just because society said, well, we agree with this now.
Like I wouldn't. If the society like accepts it, then I would be like I can't have a choice. Like I'm just
Do you think it's bad? I'm asking, do you disagree? Because the question is, do you
with the current
disagree?
morals we have, yes, it's bad, and I think that it's bad. But if the society like would say that it's okay by default, then I would
So
be.
then you.
Because
So
here's
does
the
that
thing.
mean slavery would be
Yeah, they're gonna ask
justified?
you about slavery, dude.
Yeah, of course.
You're gonna have to answer the slavery question.
Of course. It's the same logic, isn't it?
So they say black people it's fine to keep them as slaves. Do you agree now? That is good? You agree with them?
With,
You agree with the slave owners?
With the current morals we have, I don't agree. But if the society would say it by default, I would agree because
Okay,
I
what about
would have the
Nazis?
same morals by default. Like,
So
Alright,
you
let's
would
see how far you'll go.
participate in it. You'd be more than agreeing. You'd be participating in it.
What about
yes.
What about Nazis who raped
Shit.
little children? So like let's say that society accepts Nazis who rape little children and kill Jews. So would you by current standards you would disagree. But would you say it's good if you were raised in 1930s Germany? Would you actually like think that that's good?
I don't think that.
And not just you having a different psychological state because you were programmed by that society. Do you actually think that your values would say that this is permissible?
What does permissible mean?
It's like allowed or good to rape and kill little Jewish girls.
Like, it would be like for every if it would be like I would say traditional, like the current morals we have, everybody would accept it by default. But
They would
I
accept it
don't.
by default, yeah. But would you like reflect on that and think maybe this is not something I should just blindly accept?
Yeah, I think
Just
the better
because
question is does that make it good or bad? Like just because society says and they do it, does that make it wrong or right?
There's no wrong or right without society. There's no wrong.
Okay,
or
well,
right.
if that's the axiom, okay, well, let me unpack this for a second, because essentially what you're saying is you have your own preferences, your neighbor has theirs, and then everyone else in their society has their preferences. Now, some of these preferences will overlap, and a lot of people will enjoy doing a certain thing. That's what we call maybe like culture or cultural norms. So it's a lot of people agreeing with one thing. Now, some people have different preferences and some of them disagree, but you're just saying, well, whatever the most overlap is, that must be the good thing. I don't understand that. I don't know why you're agreeing with this because you're
Social
agreeing.
conformity. It's called social conformity.
Yeah, because if I were raised in a culture that raped and killed little Jewish girls, I would think and reflect on that. And I would say, yeah, I definitely don't like that. That is an evil thing. And I would not only not
Yeah,
participate
because
it,
you never
I would
existed in
advocate
such a
against it and I would
society.
try to do something about it.
Because you
You,
never existed in such society, and
I
nobody.
exist in a society where people think it's good to eat animals,
Eat
and I
animals,
think it's
exactly.
bad, and I go vegan because I have my own brain
Then
and I
you
have
are
my
an
own
exception.
preferences,
You're an
and I
exception.
don't just go along with something
No,
because other people
he's
do
not
it.
just exception. There's a room full of us here that think the same thing.
Yeah,
Like, have you heard of that
you're
saying, like,
all
if your friend
exceptions
jumped off a
in this
bridge,
field.
would you jump off the bridge? Have you heard of that?
No, I wouldn't.
But if it was
Well, like,
normal for society to do that, if it was normal at the age of 4,
Wouldn't be
for everyone to
normal.
go and kill it,
Like,
exactly.
no,
So you just do it, wouldn't you? You
we
just do it.
understand.
Because everything that society does, you do.
This
According to your logic.
these things like killing yourself would never be accepted in the society.
well, let's say
There was cultures.
Never
Hang
be
on, there are
normal.
cultures that would do that. For example, Japan, they'd stab themselves with a knife, right, with a sword. That was part of their culture to commit suicide. So, like, you would never
wasn't
question
massive.
it. Yeah,
It
yeah.
wasn't.
You would do it though. You would just do what everyone else does because that's who you are.
Would the legality equals morality thing work with him?
He has no autonomy. I mean, it's kind of like a bit pointless talking to him. He just thinks what everyone else does is acceptable.
It's what's weird. Okay, so there's like, for me, I find it contradictory, but I'll try to explain why. So if you live in a society and you're the only one, like you're just kind of the wholeness of it. Well, society just the culture is whatever you prefer. Now, if there's two people, it's whatever you and the other person prefer. Now, if there's 100 people, there's like a lot of other people with their preferences, and suddenly you don't have any preferences anymore because they're washed out by what these other people think. You just go along with whatever they want, which seems so
No, if
weird
I
because
already
don't
have
you have your
preferences,
own autonomy?
if I already have preferences, then they won't be changed by the new society. Like what you
So
mean?
that's called dogmatism. Have you heard of that before?
No.
No. Okay.
If I already have the preferences, they won't be changed. But if I
It just means you're not countercultural on anything. You can't be countercultural. And you actually think counterculturalists are bad. You would say that if somebody were hiding Jews in their basement to try to save them, that they're bad. That they're a bad person for doing that, for trying to rescue Jews from the Nazis. Correct?
I just don't know what I would think. I never was in such a
Well, you
situation.
have enough information. You know that the culture accepted it at the time. That's all you need, right? You don't need any other
No.
information. You don't need to think deeply about it, right? You're not going to reflect on any other moral principles.
Could I just ask one?
Seems like a bit of a
I
loop.
can-
Can I ask a question to him?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can take over.
I just wanted to know. I assume, like, do you think it's like right now? Do you think it's good or bad to eat meat?
It's good.
It's good, and is that a choice that you think is like it's good for who? Good for you? Good for society? What? Why do you think it's a good thing? Like, and I ask you, good or bad in a moral sense, not whether it's like good for you. Like, do you think it's good or bad to eat meat?
It's like, what do you mean by immoral?
Okay,
way?
so as in, like, is it like, for example, we could say, is punching a child, is that good or bad? Not whether it feels good to you, because it may feel good to punch a child. But what I'm asking is it a good or bad thing to punch a child?
It's bad.
It's a bad thing, yeah. So if you're going to take an animal and you're going to eat it, not whether it feels good to you, because that's something different, because you might choose to do something that feels good to you but can be bad, right? So I'm saying, is eating an animal good or bad?
It's okay. It's good. Like,
Is
for
it
the
good or
health.
bad? Is it a good or bad thing?
It's a good thing. Yes.
It's a good thing. Why do you believe it's a good thing?
Because it's good for the health and all the.
Mhm.
Wait.
So you believe it's good for your health. You have a belief that it's good for your
Yes.
health. So
Yes.
so if I was to tell you it's not good for your health,
And
it
it's
actually
tasty.
increases your risk of cancer, increases your risk of cardiovascular issues. It's
Yes,
actually
if you
not
eat
good for
it
your
right
health.
in oil.
No, not about how you cook it. It is generally considered bad. There's things that you could eat that's higher in protein, that has more nutritional value, that you could eat that would be way healthier for you, and that's based on all medical advice that's sort of across the EU, across American studies. It's widely agreed that that cutting out meat is healthier. So if we understand, like, right, it will reduce the risk of heart attack, it will reduce the risk of obesity, and reduce the risk of cancer. So it's not about health anymore. It's objectively healthier to not eat meat. Let's take that away. Why is it good? What's the good reason? Why is it good to eat meat?
Because it's healthy.
But we just said it's not healthier.
I don't care. It doesn't change anything if you say so.
Bruh.
If like the government says so, it doesn't change anything.
So do you want some studies then, if you don't want to take my word for it?
There are many different studies that are fake and aren't And how would you say that it's
So
not
so
fake?
so so what do
You are
what-
fake news.
So what do you think is healthy from eating meat? The proteins? What do you think is healthy?
Yes, the proteins, amino
Sure.
acids.
Cool. I get that from plant-based foods. So
No,
everything.
it's very hard to get all the needed amino acids from
No, I
plant-based
eat seitan. I
diet.
eat tofu. I eat tempeh. I get like 200 grams of protein a day.
Yeah, you can get from tofu, but
It's heavily bioavailable in seitan as well. Do you know what seitan is? Wheat-based protein.
What?
Yeah, it's what I mean. So you don't have all the information, and I think that's the trouble with a lot of people. You don't have all the information. You think it's good for your health, but it's objectively not good for your health, and in fact, it's actually bad for your health.
objectively, yes, by
Yeah.
European Union, very objectively.
Yeah, it is. It's worse for your health by all metrics.
No.
What is healthy is a high protein diet, which I agree with. But I just told you can get that from plant based foods anyway, so you don't need to eat
It
meat
would be very hard to
for your
get
health.
all the amino acids.
I just told you I do it. It's not funny. I do it every single day. I have 200 grams of protein a day. I'll go to the
Yes, by
gym.
tofu, but tofu tastes like shit.
Eat something else. It's the way you cook it as well. You can eat seitan. You can eat tempeh. You can eat lots of different things. And
Yes,
plus,
and I
anyway,
can just-
what's tasty about meat? Meat's not tasty. You don't eat it raw, do you? You don't bite it off the animal and eat it raw. It's disgusting like that. What do? You
Most
cook it.
people don't think so. Most
Exactly.
people,
It's the
most
way you
people
prep it.
say that meat is tasty.
No, it's the way you prep. It's the way you prep it. It's the way you cook it. It's the way you season it, which makes it good, right? So the method of cooking and the way you're seasoning it. So it's how you've learned to cook it that makes it taste nice, and what you've put on it. The same way, if you get tempeh or any other meat alternative, the way you cook it can make it taste nice, right? So there's lots of different bean burgers. There's lots of different types of foods that if you prepare them right on a vegan diet, they can be yummy, right? So if you think taste is the reason why, you can just take the taste of some like a plant-based food and do exactly the same process you do with the meat and make it taste the same, if not better. It's just the way you prepare it.
I don't
'Cause-
agree. Like,
Well, there's
for
a huge
example,
amount of studies that show if you take you take a plant-based food and you prepare it in the same way, like a burger or something like that, majority of people are gonna think they taste the same, and it's most of the time just subjective. Once you tell people it's vegan, that's the only reason they think it tastes different. And is taste alone, right? Just
The
because
one-
you get some pleasure in it, does that make it good? Right? Like I said, I can punch a baby in the face and maybe it feels good, maybe I like it. Right? Does that make it good? If babies tasted nice, would that make it morally good to eat a baby? Just because it tastes nice?
It's not good because it's
Exactly.
accepted like this.
It's not because it's accepted. It's not because it's accepted.
is. Yes,
no,
it is.
no.
There-
so
there-
if there was
there
no
isn't-
society,
there
if there was
isn't
no
good
society,
or bad by default. There is only good or
Really?
bad.
I'm just curious why you think
you
that
would think it would be
there's
okay
like
to eat a baby if it wasn't for society.
There's like 16 vegans in the chat right now. I'm curious why you think that we don't get enough nutrients. What is your argument?
Because it's very hard to
For who?
get all the needed amino acids from plants.
What are you talking about? For who? For me?
I bet I'm stronger than you.
Do you want to compare blood work, bro? Let's show your blood work. Put it online. Let's see. The hell
Why
are you
would I?
talking about? Sorry, carry on. This is fucking annoying.
But the thing is, you think society determines whether something's good or bad. You just said
Yes.
it would be acceptable to eat a baby if it wasn't for society.
Can you repeat, please, the last sentence?
If a baby tasted good, right? If a baby tasted good, do you think it would be acceptable to eat it if it wasn't for society? If
It
no one was going to
wasn't-
judge you, if there was no one around and you could eat a tasty baby, do you think that's okay? Do you think that's good or bad?
No, I would
Yeah,
think
you.
that it's not okay.
Oh, it's not okay.
But actually, it doesn't matter. There's no good or bad. like in the world.
Okay, but you personally think it's not okay, yeah? So you do have some moral. So you do have some moral sort of like compass. You do, and what would make that bad to you personally? Because it would cause the baby suffering.
Intuition.
Huh?
Intuition.
Intuition.
Yes.
But there must be something deeper behind that, surely. If you really think about it, why would your intuition tell you? Because you're right, it is wrong to eat a baby. But why would your intuition tell you that? Do you know what I mean? There's something wrong about it, right? There's something obviously evil, disgustingly wrong about eating a baby. To murder a baby and eat it, it's disgusting, right? So you understand that is wrong, right?
Yes.
And it's in one of the things is because it's a sentient being. There's a child that's having its own experience, and to end the life of a child and eat it is disgusting, and it'll cause suffering to that baby that doesn't want to die. It would scream and cry, and it wouldn't want to die. So that same exact moral principle that you just applied to the baby can be applied to all different types of species of farm animals that we abuse and slaughter every single day. Majority of them are babies. Majority of farm animals don't live longer than 6 months.
Be applied?
The majority of animals killed in industrial farming are no more older than 6 months old, 4 to 6 months old. They're babies. They're killed every single day by the billions.
Yes.
Annually, right? So they're killed.
My tasty meal.
Tasty, yeah. So this is the problem. So you think that but you just told me that taste doesn't justify it. Because
Yes.
if I said babies taste, so if I said the baby was tasty, would that mean it was okay for you if I ate baby?
No.
No. So why is it okay for you to eat baby animal?
Because it's my intuition. It's accepted like that in the society, and so is my
But
intuition.
the thing is, the animal is having a sentient individual experience, just like the baby, and it's no more than 6 months old. In fact, majority of animals have the intelligence of a child, and we torture them, scare them, put them in fear. If we don't think it's okay to kill and eat a baby, why does your intuition think it's okay to murder a small lamb?
Because it's like that from the start. Like intuition isn't like putting you like your intuition is determined by your genes and by people who surround you.
And it sounds like you could be wrong though on this situation.
What you mean?
It sounds like you could be wrong. Your intuition could be wrong about a lot of stuff. You shouldn't always follow intuition. Intuition's
how
not.
Can you say that it's wrong?
Sure. So what we should determine things on is science and logic and reason, not our intuition. Right? We shouldn't determine things because our intuition and I have a feeling and this feels like my truth. Like if you start living your whole life like this just feels right, you're going to do a lot of things that's wrong in life. Okay, you need to think about it, right? In terms of science, you need to think about the science behind it. You need to think about the logic, the morals, the ethics, the principles, the philosophy, and understand things a bit better. You're just saying my intuition. You're just saying my intuition is a bad way of living things, and it makes you dogmatic as well. Like you said, you'll never change your mind if you move to a different society. You'll be stuck. And this is the same kind of ideologies people get when you have rapists, when you have pedophiles, when you have murderers, because they don't understand basic things like logic and reason. They follow the intuition. Oh, this feels good to touch children, or this feels good to eat. You know what I mean? To be a cannibal, right? Just because you have intuition, just because you have intuition, doesn't make it right or wrong.
You
Right? And this is the difference.
you also follow your intuition. All the arguments that you create are just accessories. You are always following your intuition in the first place.
I just told you there's science behind it. We understand that animals are having
science
individual
doesn't
experiences.
tell you what's good or bad. It doesn't tell you what's good or bad. It never does.
It can tell you whether things are. Sorry, I mean a biscuit. It'll tell you if
It can tell you what's good for a medical treatment, for example. Science can do that.
Science can tell you whether it's going to be healthy for us. For example, the science can tell you whether these animals are having individual experience and if they're sentient, and if these animals want to die or not. Right? Science can tell us a lot of things.
Yes,
And
but
science, for example, tells us that these animals are sentient beings. They're having individual experiences. They're not here for us to use as objects. They're here to live their own lives. That we don't need to abuse them if we don't.
bullshit.
We don't have to.
It's just bullshit. How
What?
could a scientist tell that an animal is to live its life and not just be eaten?
What did you
Bro,
say? Sorry?
you are a waste of skin, man. This guy's a waste of time. Honestly.
I didn't hear what you said. That last thing. How do you think science can tell what?
How can you think scientists can tell that animal is there to live its life? Like,
Interesting, bro. Are you like, bro? You need to get.
Scientists
You need to
can't
catch
tell
up, man. You need to catch up, bro. You're living in like the wrong century, man. I'll tell you, like the science found this out a very long time ago, man. You honestly need to catch up.
a scientist can tell what's the purpose of existing.
I didn't
of
say
a
they could
cow
tell the
and this.
purpose of existence. But
Because
we
you said
definitely.
they exist to live and not to be eaten. The scientists tell that. How can you tell that?
Wait, so
How
you
can you
think?
tell such thing? It would just it just would be bullshit.
You are fake news.
So you think that animals don't exist to live their own lives? You think they exist to be eaten?
No, I say that a scientist can't tell such thing, and nobody like it can be just accepted by the.
No, we actually have scientific evidence to show that animals, based on neurons, based on how their spinal cord's attached, how many nerves they have, a lot of different information can put
So
together
that's
that animals are
determined.
sentient beings with feelings, emotions, and they have pain. Right? They
But
fear
that
pain.
doesn't
They feel
say
pain.
that doesn't determine if it exists for living or being eaten. It doesn't tell it. Like, there is no connection. You say
Wait,
that
what
you're
we're talking
you're
about-
powered by logic, but it's clearly not like that.
I think you're getting caught up on the wrong thing. What I said that they want to live. They exist. They want to exist. Not that the reason for their existence. I said they want to live. Not
How
that that's
can
their
they-
sole reason. Like I understand the whole universe and I know the reason that everything was created. You're getting caught up on the wrong idea. We don't know why a lot of things were created in this world and how they come about, right? But what I'm telling you is animals are sentient beings that want to live their life and exist, right? They want to exist like you want
It
to
doesn't
exist.
mean anything.
That you are an animal and
Doesn't
just
mean
as the
that
same
you
as
can't eat it.
well, okay. So if that's your logic, what's to stop me from cutting your throat and eating you? If it doesn't matter, why shouldn't I eat you? Oh, come on, why? Why shouldn't I eat you? If that's your logic, it doesn't just because you're thinking, just because you want to live. Why should I care and not eat you?
Like,
What
I
value
don't
do you
know.
have? Exactly. Well, I wouldn't
Like,
do
there
that
are no
because
reasons
you
why
want to
you
live, because you're an individual,
wouldn't
have an
by your-
experience the same as me, and you want to live your life, right? The same as the animals, they want to live their life. They wasn't born thinking, I can't wait to go through the factory and serve my purpose as meat to be someone's burger. It's not the experience that's not the experience that they want to have.
Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that they should not be eaten. There's just no connection.
Sure, but what I'm saying is with that same logic, I can apply that to not eating you, to not eating a small baby, right? The reason that we don't do it is a simple reason because they don't want to die because they experience pain. Because
it's
if we
not the
don't have
reason.
to,
It's
if we don't
the
have to
reason is
eat
that
them, we don't
it's-
eat them, right? The same way I don't eat a baby because I don't have to eat a
No.
baby, right?
It's
I
not
don't
the
want to do
reason.
it.
The reason is that it's just accepted like that in your brain, like in everybody's brains. It's just accepted like that by
So,
default.
but the thing is this is the
It's
problem,
like
right?
it's everybody's
That's no,
intuition.
because you're applying the way you think onto me, right? And we obviously thinking differently, and this is what I'm trying to help you to come to the conclusion of, right? You think in a very dogmatic way. You think only on social conditioning, right? You think just because the moral conformity of how everyone else thinks and everyone else social behavior is how you should act, right? But it doesn't have to be like that. You can think for yourself, right? You can have your own thought and understand that, understand the same way that I did, that if I don't have to eat animals, they're having an individual experience. Why would I not show mercy to that animal and not eat it? Why do I
Yeah, I
need to
think
eat
you
the
don't
animal?
listen to me. I think you don't listen to me. I told you that the reason why it's bad to hurt a child is not because it's getting hurt. It's in
I thought
pain.
you said there was no good or bad,
It's
or
because
right
of
or
the
wrong.
intuition.
Yeah, no, because he said there's no social conditioning for that. Basically, he thinks because of social environment that animals.
So Sorrow Deep, you say there's no such thing as right and wrong choices?
Yes.
So if me and my military buddies decided to come over to you and your people to slaughter you, that's not a wrong thing to do in your view?
In my view, it's wrong, but in like globally, there is no right or wrong. It wouldn't be
No,
either
I'm not
right
asking.
or wrong.
I'm not asking about globally. I'm asking about individuals. Like, can individuals make assessments about what is right and wrong choices?
Yes.
Okay, so why, in your view, I'm not talking about globally, why, in your view, would it be wrong to kill human babies?
Wait, can you? I didn't fully understand. Can you repeat, please?
Yeah, I'm not talking about globally. I'm talking about in your own perspective, in your own right and wrong view. Why would it be wrong to kill human babies to get nutrition?
Because it's the intuition of most people.
Again, I said let's not go to most people. I'm just talking about you very specifically.
My it would be wrong.
Why?
Because my
That's the
intuition
question.
tells me so.
No, but why?
Why my intuition tells me so?
Why? Yeah. Why is it wrong?
Because like my intuition tells me so because people that surround me and that gave me life also think so. That's why my intuition tells me so.
So you don't have, like, if your intuition said that it was good to have me and my military buddies come over there and slaughter you and your entire family, you wouldn't have a problem with that, right? If that's what your intuition told you.
You basically just said if you wouldn't have a problem with that, you wouldn't have a problem with that. Yes, you're right.
Could I
So-
could I ask something real quick?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
So, Jeffrey Dahmer was justified, right? Because his intuition said to kill and eat humans?
Yes, and the others said that it's wrong. That's why.
Okay, so who's right then? Jeffrey Dahmer or
No.
or the
From my perspective, in general, nobody is right. But in my perspective,
so there should
of
have
course,
been so there should have been no prosecution for Jeffrey Dahmer.
Wrong
yes,
Jeffrey.
so.
Jeffrey Epstein.
I didn't say so. You don't.
Would you
listen
say
to
both
me.
Jeffreys? What do you think? No prosecution for them?
I didn't say so.
If you were king, like let's say you were king, right, and you had to lay the law, right?
Oh, Axel, can I help?
Yeah, hold on. After I finish. No prosecution, right? Because their intuition said to do whatever they wanted to do, right? Jeffrey Dahmer killing and eating humans,
No.
and then Jeffrey Epstein, human trafficking. They're both justified because they're both following their intuition, right? You as king would say no prosecution because they're following their intuition, right?
Just don't understand what I'm saying. You just like turn everything around. Like I don't like actually I understand people usually don't listen.
Well, that's what you're saying is it's based off of your intuition.
I never said that. What? I never said that it's good or bad.
Can I ask a question just real quick? Sorry. What's your position on people like kicking dogs for fun?
They're bad
Why?
because my intuition tells me so. But you're asking about my point of view, and then
Yeah, I'm just. I think all of us are just asking about your philosophical view about certain problematic issues, and using logic to test your just test you, right? To test if your logic.
You never used logic. You never used logic in
He
this
thinks that, correct me if I'm wrong, but he thinks good and bad only exist within society, and he determines that the only reason that we have opinions is because society says so.
That doesn't matter. So sorry, got a question. So in relation to you and what you think, right? What's wrong with kicking dogs?
What's wrong with
kicking dogs? I have a dog right here, and I kick it.
It's
And my reason is I get a lot of exercise from it. What's wrong with it?
Wrong is that you're killing a dog, but
I'm not killing it.
But
I'm not
just
killing
from
it.
my perspective and from
But why?
perspective of the most people, but it doesn't mean that there's wrong or bad.
Look, sorry,
wrong
it's
or
only
right.
you and me in the room. Fuck everyone else. It's you and me in the room, and you see me kicking a dog. And I tell you, bro, I get sick fucking pump in my legs when I kick a dog. What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it? The wrong is that you're hitting a dog.
And what's the issue? I get a sick fucking pump in my legs.
What do you mean? What's the issue? What do you mean?
Like I get amazing workouts in my legs when I kick a dog. Why do you have an issue if an animal gets harmed?
Because it's like sad.
Why?
Why is it
hurts
sad?
It hurts my feelings.
But I'm trying to understand, like, where is it coming from? Like, I understand, like, for example, if
It comes from my genetics and the people that surround me all the time.
I'll make it super easy. Axel, I went to your room, right?
Hold on. This is kind of getting pedantic. I just want to.
Yeah.
We can all agree that we have preferences for things to happen, right? It's his preference that he doesn't want to have the dog be kicked. We can understand that. We got it. The thing that I wanted to talk about was kind of just getting around the corner. If we're like almost there. And I want to bring it back to the society thing. You said that society dictates what we do. And partially with that, I agree. But here's the thing that you're missing. We are always changing and evolving our society. At one point in time, it was moral to have slaves to most people. Now it's not. Why do you think that we should continue to have animals be used as slaves for meat and clothing, entertainment, science, food, etc., and labor? Why do we continue doing that? That's what I want to ask. And I've been waiting.
It was like it was like this since centuries.
Okay, but we evolved. Yeah, we just talked about that. Society changes, throughout time, at one time for many, 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 many years, human slavery was was thought to be moral, right? Now it's not. We are asking, and we are trying to change society now, saying that it is our view that animals should not be enslaved or murdered, just like humans should not be enslaved and murdered. Why do you say they should continue to be enslaved and murdered? What is your justification for that? Because we all have preferences, but we all have to have justifications for our preferences, or else we're being disingenuous.
Wait, 1 moment. Like my justification for that is that I think that it should be continued. Like I think so from the start. It's because of my intuition that it's good. I
What?
think that it's healthy. I
Okay.
think that it's you
have one justification, healthy. What is the other ones?
I actually want to say that the justification they come from your. You start to come to them because of your intuition. Like
Okay,
from the
that
start
doesn't
you have
matter.
intuition,
That
and then
doesn't
you
matter.
get
That's
the
preference, dude.
justifications.
You're just talking about preference. Why do you have this preference? You're just like circling back to your preference. Your intuition, your preference, it's the same fucking thing. So I'm asking you, why do you have this preference? You have one, and that's health. You want to be healthy. What is is there any other one?
Tasty.
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 Taste. Okay. Any others?
Nice
Tasty.
texture. Nice texture.
Okay, that's the same
It's
as
still
taste.
taste, isn't it?
Yeah. It's sensory pleasure.
Mm,
Sensory
Yeah.
pleasure. Okay. Any others?
No, I think not.
Okay. So we're gonna touch on health first. I know that we've talked about it, but I think you could grant that it is at least as healthy to be vegan as it is to not be vegan, right?
No, it's not.
What makes it not as healthy?
It's much harder to get all the amino acids
Proof?
that you need from
Do you
plants.
have proof for this, or are you just saying it?
Proof? Like I don't have a laboratory in my room.
Okay.
Many
So
studies.
can you walk 30 miles in a day? Can you ride 80 miles in a day? Like on a bicycle?
I don't know.
I-
Could I like count or what?
Can I throw a wrench into this real quick?
Yeah.
Just to make it a little bit easier for you, Axel. Let's suppose today you find out that vegans can be just as healthy as people who eat meat. Will you continue eating meat?
Yes.
There you go. Let's just bypass
So
the health.
his only justification for not eating meat.
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to hear
But,
the.
I want to say that I'll be leaving soon. Okay.
I wanna continue with this. So in this hypothetical, Sorrow got enough documentation to show we can be healthy on the vegan diet, but he still chooses to harm animals.
Yeah.
So
You
the rest
said if like yeah, I would choose harm animals.
Yeah, because
like
you
I
have the
don't
taste.
personally harm them.
Right.
Like,
Okay. So we're just.
But if society said that, like, if you were at a breaking point right now, we were the judges, right, and we were just about to put a law in place, and you had to justify why we should continue to carry on abusing animals and harming them and killing them for food, right? We've already established, right, in this situation that it can be just as healthy to get all your nutrients, all your amino acids, all your protein very easily from a plant-based diet, because the whole society is going to change. What would be your justification for continuing to want to eat meat? How would you justify it?
Taste, right? That's your final justification. Sensory pleasure.
Wait, you said that if you were the judges, do I understand it correctly?
Yeah, we were making a law to ban animal exploitation. Why no? Why would you vote against this ban?
Because I'm used to eating meat. Like, if you were the judges, I would.
Sorry, bro.
I would speak to my lawyer.
Yeah, what is your lawyer gonna say? What is the justification for reason? Like, because laws are based off of reasoning, okay? Right? So,
No.
Yes, they
No.
are. Yes, they are. It is coming to an agreement.
Wait,
you
what
said
you-
society dictates. Hold on. You already admitted
Yeah, you're
that society dictates what is right or wrong. So this right or
Wait,
wrong is
you're
based
right,
off
you're
of.
right.
Yeah, okay. So what is your reasoning or your justification to why we continue to do this? Because if you just say, because I do it, then we're going to make the law anyway, because we're going to get most people backing up on this because we actually have justification.
You're imagining some funny situations, but I would say that we're continuing to do so because it's, like we do it from centuries, and
Okay,
it's a
tradition,
tradition.
so social structure.
It's a tradition.
Social structure. So taste and social structure. All right. So now we're going to base this back to the slavery, the human slavery. Since it was tradition, should we make it legal again?
Traditions have a trend to change, a tendency to change.
It's good. It's good. Well done. Yeah. We agree. We agree with you with that.
Congratulations. Proud of you. So, yeah, correct. And that's what we're doing now. We're changing this tradition of slitting the throat of sentient beings just to eat them.
I actually don't think so. You wouldn't succeed. That's what I think.
Okay, that's a speculation. Okay, well, that's what we're trying to do, is change this whole idea that we should not slit the throat of sentient beings just to eat them, right? Or to use them for optional things like entertainment, clothing, science, labor, right? Those 5 things: food, science, labor, clothing, and entertainment, we find to be optional, right? We don't need to do these things, so we are trying to move away the use of animals for these reasons. That is how we're changing the tradition. So, like you said, traditions change. So now we're back to taste, the sensory pleasure, right? The final thing. Because something gives me pleasure, does that justify it?
It depends. Some people would say yes, some people would say no.
Yeah,
Stop
it. I'm asking,
Get some help.
I'm asking you.
Then yes. Yes.
Oh, it does. So if a prison cellmate, right, wants to,
I mean, in the
like, if you
case
drop
of
the soap,
eating animals.
If you drop the soap,
I mean, in
if
the
you
case
drop
of
the
eating
soap,
animals.
if you drop the soap and he wants to get off in you, that's justified because he's getting pleasure, right?
I just said in the case of eating animals.
Okay, so you're an animal. What if he wants to shank you and eat you?
I can't imagine being an animal, but
You
if
are
it
an
would
animal.
You are an animal.
Yeah.
like, I mean, the animals that is not
Are
human.
humans close,
And
or
then
hold on, are non-human animals closer to a table or closer to humans?
Humans.
Why?
Because they have like hearts, brains.
Good, good. What else?
Blood.
Right. They just the
Skin.
same things that humans operate on, right? We have a heart, we have a brain, they have a heart, they have a brain.
Like, not the same, they're different.
They
They're still
feel
different.
pain. Yeah, there's similarities and differences to everything. You and I are not the same. We have different noses, we have different eyes, I'm pretty sure that you have different senses that are stronger than I have, and I'm sure that I have senses that are stronger than what you have. There are similarities and differences to everything. There is nothing that is 100% the same on this planet. Okay? So, I am saying that regardless of whatever you have to decide, these animals are so similar that they would feel very similar to being killed for food as you would. You would feel the same as my mom's dog over here. Her name is Sugar. If I were to slit her throat, she would feel very similar to you do if I were to slit your throat. That is where we say that makes it not justified, because that's the same reason that we justify not having slaves, is because they feel a very similar way, like if regardless of race, right, regardless of the differences, they would feel a very similar way as we would to being slaves. We would all fucking hate it, regardless if some are content, right? Regardless if some were content, generally we're gonna fucking hate being a slave and having no autonomy.
Nice.
So
Wait, you're waiting for an answer?
yeah. What's your response to that?
Yes, it it would feel shit.
Okay, so
Like
do
for me.
you think that sensory pleasure is a justification now?
For eating animals, yes.
How? How do you justify that?
Bruh.
How do you justify that killing an animal is bad, like a cow?
I just told you they feel the same, a similar way, not the same, a similar way to how I would feel to having my throat slit for food.
But why won't you care how some cow feels?
Because I don't want, because
you're-
I don't want to be in that position. So why would I put somebody else in that position? It's called not being a selfish prick.
Yeah, and if you don't need to, right? If really taste isn't, if we can eat foods that are just as tasty, why do we have to? You know what I mean? If we already established that really taste isn't a justification to cause harm to someone, isn't a justification to be abusive, to be evil, to be bad, why would we do it if we don't have to? Why would you say eat the meat if you can't really say like, oh, just because it tastes good? What other reason is there to do it? You're saying like, well, it's just like it's okay. Like, who cares about what the animals think? But what's the reason to do it? Sure, if you don't give a shit about the animals, maybe not. But why not have some mercy? Like, what's the reason to do it?
I personally like. You don't have to eat meat. Like, I don't care if you eat meat, but I say that it's good, like for the health, and I don't care how much unhealthy you are or how much healthy. I just say that it's good to eat meat.
So let me get this straight.
45, 50 minutes later,
Yeah.
you're still saying, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care.
Yeah. So your real justification is that you're a prick and you're a selfish piece of shit, and that's it, right?
Not piece of shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you're a selfish
Well,
species.
worse than a piece of shit. Worse than a piece of shit.
Yeah.
what? What did you say?
Yeah, the truth is that you just don't have a justification. That's the bottom line. Is there is no justification. That's why you can't think of one.
But your justifications, like, bro.
His justification is yum yum. Oh, I
Okay,
can't cook
guys.
tofu.
Guys,
that
guys.
it harms killing an animal is
Guys, let's do it this way. Let's have, if you guys still want to talk or type with Sorrow, let's do it in the text channel. And we can probably ask someone else, unless you guys want to talk to Sorrow.
Yeah,
If
waste
you guys
everybody
don't,
else's time as well.
yeah, if you guys want to talk to him or not,
Enjoying
it's
the
up to you.
conversation.
I was just
I
wondering
was
if there's
done. I
anyone
said
else.
what I had to say. I had to like.
Okay.
Oh,
Is there
good. Let's
any?
move on.
Is there anyone else who would like to have a conversation
Yes.
with maybe? Yeah. What's
sure.
up?
I would
like to debate.
I'd like to join in. For the taste argument, your body is actually pretty good at recognizing like malnutrition in your own body, and it signals that to you by improving the taste of foods that you haven't eaten for a while, that you have eaten before. And sometimes it can just taste the general nutritional content. In
What?
general, like meat has a higher nutritional
Wait.
density and sometimes a better nutrient makeup compared to plants in really poor nutrient environments.
Can I just quickly say we can
Yeah, go
talk
ahead.
about health and stuff like that, but we try to focus on the ethics, right? Sure, we can
Yes.
definitely talk about the health if the claim is that we that there's impossible ways of being healthy on the vegan diet, right? There's all that.
Well, I would say it's more. This is more along the lines of you're saying that the pleasure is the sense of like tasting something and it tasting good is justified because of the health. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's more about the signaling going on. It's not really
So
a moral
yeah,
argument.
just because it tastes good, that justifies it
Oh,
because
okay.
it
I
means
mean,
that
I
it's
think
healthy. Is that what you're
it's
saying?
important to point out that the exact
cook.
opposite is true. Like you get endorphins and dopamine from foods that are bad for you.
Exactly.
Like when you get a mixture of fats and sugars and salts and things in a high concentrated formula, it sends a huge dopamine response to your brain. That doesn't mean that you're eating something healthy.
But this
And there's also
Right.
something called conditioning as well. So, for example, if you're eating something that you might dislike, like Marmite, and then you continue to eat it every day,
Yes, excuse me.
eventually you'll start to
I
like
think
it.
a minority
But then,
of people are, you know,
But this
but then,
I think
but
a
then,
minority
but
of
then you can
people
do.
are good at.
If that's the case, right? If that's the case, then it doesn't really justify the horrendous abuse that we put on animals. Just because,
Yes, I haven't
if we
addressed
can
the
get
moral
all
side
of
at
the
all.
nutrition, yeah, if we can get all the nutrition side from from non-animals from a plant-based diet, and then our sensory taste buds will adjust to that according to your sort of
It would
logic.
reflect that, yeah, even without the adjustment.
Exactly. So if you think that, then there's no reason to start to move towards a plant-based diet because your taste buds would adjust to that plant-based diet according to your logic.
Yeah, no.
As long as you're
I think
getting,
it's
you can do it in a
possible.
healthy way. You can get your blood works done. You can take supplements. You
This
can do
is
all the
not
things that you need to do.
This is not an
Like, why wouldn't you just move to? You could just move to a plant-based diet today. You can just be vegan today if that's your logic.
But keep in mind, we have to I have
wouldn't.
to also disclose this that like there is a huge difference between being vegan and just eating plants.
Mm-hmm.
Huge
Yes.
difference, and I highly advise sticking to the ethics because if someone goes vegan or if someone goes plant-based, then they only care about plants or plant-based diets because of health. And what's really important is the ethics.
But okay. So do you think it's wrong to eat animals, Monkey?
No,
Morally speaking,
for a number of reasons. I think the argument that I value the most from vegans is the argument that is because it is either inefficient in certain circumstances or because it isn't like upsetting a human. Like for the moral arguments, I think morality is pretty human centric, but if an animal shares your like personality, it's likely to share your morals if it was more intelligent. So it's immoral to like kill an animal that shares your character. And I think that animals are like pretty intelligent, pretty like some of them are more sentient than others, even within the same species.
Okay, so you think they're having individual experiences?
Yeah, no, like sorry. I believe in emergent intelligence where
Okay.
it's a matter of the collective computing power of all your cells and the specialized cells. Like your nerve cells are more conscious than your normal cells.
Okay, so for example,
Michael
a pig
Levin-
raised inside a home would have a
Yes.
higher intelligence to a pig raised inside a farm
It
or
would be
factory.
yeah. The sort of pig that would be allowed in a home in the first place would be more intelligent, more sentient, like have more emotional bandwidth due to its circumstances. You can it's like the button thing, the fluent pet buttons.
So
They can
intelligence is a
communicate
reason
pretty
to
competently.
intelligence is a reason to abuse. For abuse.
No, I'm free. Okay, so in a lot of my responses, I'm not referring to any of the moral stuff yet. I haven't gotten around to it.
Because I did ask you why it was good in your reasoning. Also, I was trying to get you. Thought that
Yeah.
was your reason.
No, I would. Earlier, I gave an argument that it is immoral to kill an animal that shares your morals, even if it's a less intelligent animal. So, like, whereas if an animal is like more combative and it like enjoys fighting, or is like it's like carnivores eating carnivores isn't immoral. Is one of my claims from.
Can
Sorry,
I
yeah, go
throw
ahead.
a question, which is gonna be amazing for
Yes.
this? Yeah, what justifies killing an animal for an optional product?
I don't agree with the question. I don't think it's optional.
You don't think it's
But
optional? How come?
no, you're killing. If you're killing anything, like you're still like
You are
decreasing the
fake
consciousness
news.
of the world.
But wait, what are you disagreeing when it comes to optional? You think there's no option but to kill?
I think if you're killing plants, like you can kill a bug and you can kill plants.
You are fake
a
news.
large tree is more conscious than some bugs.
Bro, where is your brain at?
What? Where's your evidence
There's a
for
guy
that?
called Michael Levin.
Where's your evidence that a tree is more conscious than a
guy
cow?
called Michael Levin.
I'm hearing a bunch of big
there's-
words like you sound intellectual, but there's no brain processing going on here.
Provide the evidence.
Yeah,
Provide the studies that show that trees are more conscious than animals.
Okay, there's a guy called Michael Levins on YouTube.
Provide the
He has a bunch
fucking
of studies.
study in the chat. I know who Michael Levin is.
Okay.
Just provide
Provide the studies that
It's a guy on
show.
YouTube, man.
Provide the studies that show that plants are more conscious than bugs.
Also, we're saying study as in research paper.
Not a fucking YouTube video. It's
had-
not evidence.
Do you
Okay.
guys have?
Why
I'm
does this?
making-
Why is this your
if you-
line, bro? Why is this your line?
Some dude on YouTube told me, bro.
Okay,
There are
look,
too many
look,
people talking
even if Monkey, even if these trees or plants had some level of consciousness, right? It doesn't mean that they have the same kind of sentient experience as an animal does. They're not having the same
never said
kind of
that.
pain and experiences that we do as animals. So there's a big difference here. There's a big difference between having some sort of intelligence or consciousness and having the nervous system to experience fear and pain and to like actually feel like someone's cutting you or to be trapped inside a factory farm. There's a huge difference there between like would you think it would be okay for me to pull a leaf off a tree or to kick a dog? You know what I mean? What would be like better? It's like who cares if I
Kicking
pick
the
a
dog is
leaf from a
worse.
tree? You know what I mean? It's not harming the tree. It's not having some sort of like meltdown, or it's not. You know what I mean? It's fine. But if I kick a dog, that dog's going to be in pain. You know what I mean? That dog could create fear in that dog. It could cause trauma in that dog, right?
Yeah, I don't think I've responded to the moral question. Like, I'm just still talking about technicalities here.
But we're trying to get you to talk about the moral reason why.
Yes,
what's the
we
justification
just went
to
off
eat
topic
meat?
because I didn't agree to the question.
Well,
So
why do you guys feel so morally
The
like
premise.
dragged towards that being animals, that animals are like that we are not more than animals? Like you guys are keep talking about morals and that they hurt and blah blah blah. But why do you guys care so much about that? Why?
So can I just go back to Monkey? Like, why don't you just steel man the argument? Okay,
Oh,
the
okay.
plants feel
Thank you.
pain or
Okay.
whatever. So, you know, by that argument, then you should be vegan, right? Should you not
All
be
right,
vegan?
if you
By virtue
if
of
you
plants
repeat the
feel
question or
pain or
argument,
whatever.
then I'll try to steel man it in my own words. Well, not steel man it, but something
Monkey?
similar. I didn't hear you. Your audio was a bit bad on my side. My Wi-Fi is kind of bad.
Okay, so the animals you
Can you
consume,
repeat the question? Yes.
the animals you consume eat far more plants than we consume. So why are you filtering the the plants through the animals? Why don't you just eat them directly? Then you don't have to kill animals and the plants that the animals ate.
I
It's an
don't think
argument
it's
for
immoral for
veganism.
animals to exist. I don't
You
think
care
it's
about
immoral for them
plants.
to harm other things. I think that's on them, not on us. Like if we
You
wanted
realize
to,
that plants are not sentient, right? Did you concede that plants are not sentient?
Yeah, but the things what are
if you have an infinitely
He doesn't.
large plant, it would be sentient.
Oh, name one
Evidence.
plant. Name one plant that is sentient. Go ahead.
I'm not having a technical argument with you. Let's get back
Okay,
to the moral one.
can we wait?
Oh, you're
I
just
think-
gonna avoid it, yeah.
Can we just wait for the evidence and then talk to someone else? Do you think?
Monkey, provide the evidence in
Maybe
the
I could
chat
just
that
ask
plants are
one more.
sentient.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
like to,
maybe I'll just do one more.
This is off
Just one
topic.
more.
Yeah, I'll try
Monkey.
questions.
So if you're talking about morals, why would you put human beings into slaughterhouses? You know that affects them psychologically. Drug addiction, alcoholism, increased in violent crime rates happen in those places. Why would you? You said you care about humans, right? Why would you do that? Why would you put them into a slaughterhouse then?
No, I think you should avoid like poor conditions for anything. Like you can reduce
Well, how do you?
suffering massively down to
What do you mean? Have you do you
like excluding the
you know what's going
practicalities
on?
of it. Like you can make animals not suffer. You just shoot them, and that's the minimum suffering. But that
Shoot
like you can do
them.
that
Well,
with
no,
older animals, you don't have to do it with a young animal.
So you're
Some
just
animals
gonna
have pretty
get.
short lifespans.
Wait a second. So someone is gonna run. So you're gonna have more people who are running around, turning to drugs and alcohol, shooting animals arbitrarily. Like I don't get that logic. What are
I
you
didn't
talking
say
about?
arbitrarily. I gave a circumstance. So if you
Okay,
have older
so
animals and you're shooting like older animals, they're going to be experiencing less pain, even if like
how is that
when you shoot something,
economically
you feel
viable?
less pain
How does that
by
work?
having shorter animals with shorter lifespans, like chickens.
That-
They,
40-year-old.
you can
Do you want
have
to
like
continue
day-born
this,
chickens
or
and dairy cows.
do you want to
I'm making like
continue
a
this, or should
vegetarian
we move
argument.
the study?
No,
I want
we'll
to
just
speak
wait
to
for your
one
study.
person.
Monkey,
Yeah, I'm
that
trying to
just
speak to one
doesn't.
person at a time.
Monkey, that just
There's
doesn't
too many people
follow.
talking.
That's not even remotely practical. 99% of animals are factory farmed, and they're massive slaughterhouses. It just doesn't follow. Even if it could
subsidized.
follow, you're still talking about humans suffering trauma by shooting animals in the face all day long. So it just doesn't follow. But we'll wait for
No, it
your
doesn't have to be all day long. You don't have to have a slaughterhouse. I didn't make that argument.
plant sentience.
Provide the evidence in the chat that plants are sentient in the form of studies.
If you can go ahead and mute yourself.
I never said
Monkey
that.
Man.
I never said that.
You said
Never said
plants
that.
are more, a tree is more sentient than bugs, are more conscious than bugs. Prove it.
That was
Yeah.
the claim. Yes.
Provide the studies that prove that. Or be quiet.
Okay, fella. Go ahead, move on.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, Monkey. I did hear that Monkey literally claimed that like trees are more sentient than bugs. I think Big Bold, you were saying something, right?
Yeah, my opinion is that we are just higher than animals, and that's why we should eat them.
What
I
do you
mean,
mean
Like
higher?
smoking drugs?
like higher, like in rank. We deserve
Drugs.
to.
What, like
What
smoking dope?
ranks?
I
Like
don't understand.
ranks? Like police officers have higher ranks? Like what do you mean by ranks?
Oh, ranks like a
Like
soldier.
ranks in kingdom, like the same as you say that a dog is worth more than a cow. So that's why we don't
Oh,
eat them.
can I like tell you something really interesting?
Hmm.
There is this thing called trophic level, right? In the jungle, in the wild, there is a certain points that we attribute to different animals based
Yeah, I
on
know that.
where they position in nature, right?
Hmm.
Humans position at the same level as a pig.
Hmm.
Yeah. So maybe we shouldn't be using those ranking or whatever the fuck it is, right? But also it's
What does a pig have in common with us then? Why does
what
it?
does
Why is it in the same rank?
oh that I think no, I'm saying that in the same rank in relate like if you take a naked
Yeah,
human
in the animal kingdom, the seven
I'm
levels.
getting a
you
phone
know?
call, so baby.
Yeah, sentience is why we
Not
would
sentience,
say they're
not sentience.
similar.
No, we're
Yeah, they're
talking
similar
about ranks.
because a
The
pig
ranks
is
of the animal
sentient,
kingdom.
just like a human is.
No, we're talking about the 7 ranks of the animal kingdom. That's different. And I don't recall pigs being on the same level as we are.
Yeah, so just because someone is on a lower level than you, does that mean you have the right to exploit them, enslave
Yes.
them,
Yes.
slaughter them?
Yes.
So might makes right is the axiom of your moral principles.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so do
bro,
you
you're
think
fucking dead.
if somebody's weaker than you, like and they're a human, then it's okay to exploit them and slaughter them and enslave them?
No, because I see humans as equal. There is
Oh,
not.
so it's not about might then, it's about species.
Yes.
So it has nothing to do with whether you're stronger or weaker than them.
No, that's a factor also, but more looking towards animals. If you look at humans, I think we should all treat each other with respect. And if someone
No,
does,
Okay,
you're
so
kind of dodging the question there. Answer what he said.
which question am I dodging?
right, is it about power? You're higher up because you have more power? Or is it simply because you are a part of the species and you only care about your species?
Like I said, both.
Okay, so if there's another species that is stronger than you and more powerful than you, then they have the right to make you their victim and enslave you and exploit you and slaughter
Yes.
you, right?
Yes.
And you would have no problem being the victim in the slaughterhouse in that scenario.
Why would I have a problem with that? That's how nature goes. I fight against it.
Well, you would most likely have a problem with it because you don't want to die, which is the exact same reason animals have a problem with it, right? Why they try to escape from slaughterhouse, because they don't want to die.
I'm just saying that if it's something stronger, that's not the point. The point is that we are stronger, so we deserve the right to eat them.
He just went over that with you.
No, we did not went over it because that's a difference of opinions. You guys say that it's not. You guys don't see it like that. But okay, we can.
So
another
hold
argument.
Hold on. It seems like we're getting into selfish piece of shit again territory, like all over again.
Why is it that and we don't agree on something?
No, because you're basing your preference onto slitting somebody's throat based off of what
No,
you
I never said that. I never said that.
Yeah, that's what you're saying for the cow.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a someone.
No, not for me. That's a something. That's different.
That has no fucking. The cow doesn't care whether you think they're a something or a someone. They have their own. They have. They have their. Hold on, selfish piece of shit. They have their own. They have their own subjective view of how they view themselves. Okay. They view themselves as a someone. They don't view themselves as a something, because if they did view themselves as a something, they wouldn't fight back for their own lives or they wouldn't defend their children when you're ripping their children away. They would just stand there and do absolutely nothing. So it doesn't matter if you think they're a something, they think they're a someone.
Yeah, but why should I care about what they think?
Because they are
back to your point.
Because we have.
Yeah, back to your point,
Go ahead.
Big Bald.
legend. So you think the stronger should be allowed to do whatever they want, right?
No, not that they.
No, that's what
should.
you said
They
before,
could.
though.
They could, and I think they have the right to. Yes.
So like, would that be justified for, say, someone to enact violence on you or your family, like someone you care about, just because they can?
It seems something
Because they have the
fitting for them,
power?
and if they can do it, then yeah.
So if someone took your mom, pinned her down, and did something to her, you'd be okay with that?
Why do you fantasize about that, my friend? Do you have a
I
problem?
asked you a question. Can you answer the
Oh, you're
question?
asking stupid questions. It's like
You're
the same.
dodging the
as-
question.
You are
Nobody's
fake
dodging
news.
the question.
No, it's the same as if I say if someone shits in your living room, yeah, but he's let's say it's
You
a
are
I
cow.
fake
I
news.
don't value might
And you
makes
bite
right.
the foot
Okay,
with
you
that.
do. You're the
Will you
one
not hate
saying that
cow?
it's okay. It's justified for people to enact violence on others when they don't have to, just
On
because they're
others,
more
on other
powerful.
things. That's different. I don't see animals the same as humans.
So wait a second. So now you're just about humans. Make up your mind, buddy.
What about what?
I mean, he did just say that he's like fine with the strong like doing terrible things to other humans just now, like just 30 seconds ago. So maybe he wants to like move the goalposts back to animals again, but like I don't know. This
Yeah,
guy's
because
kind of like
like I said,
morally
humans don't
reprehensible. Imagine like going into public and to like a public VC and saying that like, yeah, I mean like I don't know why you're asking about that with my mom or whatever, but yeah, the strong can do whatever they want. So
because it's this
like, I
stupid
just can't imagine
question.
even like saying that and thinking that everybody's gonna respect you or
What
thinking
does
that this looks good.
that's a difference. An animal has nothing to do with my family. Humans are humans and animals are animals. That's why we deserve to eat them. If you like say
So what
something,
is the relevant difference? What's the morally relevant difference between a human and a non-human that
we
justifies
are better
treat?
than them.
Better? What is better?
Better. We are more intelligent. We're more self-sufficient because we can build things.
Intelligence, self-sufficient. What
Animals
else?
don't do anything. They just live. They don't build.
What do you do?
We build as a human
Oh my
race. We build.
Does anybody want to take this? I can't. Drums, I don't know.
Yeah, because you can.
Well, I was just gonna ask, like, you understand the difference between an animate object and an inanimate object?
Yeah.
You know where the word animate comes from?
Animate. Yeah, animal.
Animal. Wow, it's weird how the root word is the same exact for animal, right? Because they're not inanimate, right?
Yeah, but
Which means they're not
inanimate object
things.
means that it doesn't
Which
move,
means they're not
right?
things.
That's
Scientifically,
movement
if
we're
we think of the
talking
three
about.
types of nouns, if you think of the three types of nouns, you have a person, a place, or a thing. So animals do not belong under the place or thing category, right?
They
Which
do.
means they're a person,
Yeah,
they are
do.
someone, right? They are animate. They're not inanimate
But
objects.
that's movement. That's nothing to do
Do you
with
understand the difference between a rock and an animal?
Rock doesn't move. It's inanimate.
So which one is a something and which one is a someone between a rock and an animal?
Rock is a something and an animal is something too. That has nothing to do with the difference of animate and inanimate. That's just
So what
means
makes a someone a someone?
someone is someone. It makes a human. Gives them character. Gives them ability to speak, communicate to our different race, to our race.
So speak and communicate makes it a someone. So if animals can speak to each other and they can communicate amongst their species, then they are someone, correct?
Other races.
Sorry?
Other races.
We can't
Other
speak to other
races? What?
species, bro. What are you talking about?
Dog. A person can speak to a dog. A dog can understand a human. A cow cannot understand a dog. They don't talk.
Sure they can. I talk to cows and pigs
No,
just
they
as
don't.
much as I talk to dogs.
Then you're schizophrenic, man. But like, if a dog, the only way dogs and animals react to each other is with behavior, not with communication. And then you could
That's not true. Do you know how you train orcas with words? Did you know that orcas can understand like hundreds of words from humans?
A human does that, not a fucking animal.
Another
Well,
animal.
the animals can comprehend it, right? They can communicate.
Chase, he's saying that other species, like a dog cannot communicate with a cow, is what he's saying. Then explain dogs' herding, or
It's
explain
behavior.
explain donkeys alerting.
Again, that's behavior. They don't talk.
That's the
We
same
have
thing as
feelings.
humans communicating with animals, dipshit. Like,
No,
Yeah, there's
come
also a
on.
nonverbal. There's also forms of nonverbal communication, right? Like deaf people use sign language. There's lots of other ways to communicate besides vocalizing like particular words. And animals do this. They actually have voices, like how dogs bark. You know how they taught you in like elementary school or hopefully preschool that the different sounds that animals make. You know, the cow goes moo. This is them talking. This is them speaking to each other so they can communicate. This is not like some new information, right?
Yeah, but we are better because we conquer them.
So you're back to my equals right again. I thought you already moved past that.
That's the definition why I
I'm
think
just
we should
glad
keep
he
having.
accepted he was fucking wrong about this whole fucking idea that
But
he
that's
had.
your opinion. You guys think you're so right, but you don't know all the logistics about it. The equal pounds what you have to eat for meat is way less than you have to eat for vegetarian food. What means there's more transportation? What means there's more global price?
That's just simply not true.
No,
Like
not
that's not true.
No,
Yeah.
man, I did
Yeah,
research. Bullshit.
there's a much lower demand on production for plant-based diets.
No, not at all, not at all. A lot of plants are
Yeah,
being
absolutely.
cultivated by slaves, what are in different countries. So that's the problem with humans. But you could get involved in it. Then there's logistics, which you have to fix. It has to go from one country to another.
Wow.
What makes
You're
it
just
so?
totally full of shit. You're just a
Oh,
totally
you're
full of
not
shit person, aren't you?
You're letting me out speak, man.
Provide the evidence.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit, provide the evidence. Provide the evidence. Look in the side chat.
Yeah, I put in the side chat, so why don't you do the
I
same,
don't fucking
buddy?
care about your claims. I need proofs to believe in your claims. Otherwise, I'll claim anything right now.
I think we're good to move on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll get the evidence and I'll be back, okay? I got some papers ready.
Papers.
Joe
Sure, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did Monkey Man, did you find your studies about plants, or are you going to concede that point so we can have like an adult conversation?
I haven't gotten there yet. I was thinking about looking that up though.
Wouldn't it be so much
I was
easier just
making
to
a very
admit that you're
specific point
wrong?
that wasn't relevant.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be so much easier just to admit that you're wrong so we can actually like have an adult conversation about ethics?
What I basically said was plants have sensory experiences.
Sure, and that's
little more
called
than that. It wasn't
that's called a
relevant
biochemical. Yeah,
reply.
that's called a biochemical reaction to stimuli. That has nothing to do with
Yeah.
consciousness.
I see the rest
and
of sentience and such as a similar response.
well,
It's
then you
just an
see
issue
it
of quantity and
incorrectly
scale.
because there's significant markers that distinguish sentience from biological, biochemical reactions to stimuli. Like the one is the ability, the capacity to have a subjective experience of reality. That would be a pertinent differentiation between like, even mere consciousness. Like, and I personally have never seen evidence. I'm pretty sure it's the scientific consensus that there's no good reason to believe plants are conscious. I think when people say that plants are conscious, that's a misnomer.
Would you say that some plants are
And
more likely
also,
to develop sentience?
plants are able to have zero sensory experience. Zero. To have some sensory experience, you need the central nervous system and the brain to process that experience, right? So they have zero sensory experience. They're just full of shit.
Drums, I can send it to you later if that's all right.
I mean, yeah, whatever. But for now, since you can't prove it, like, why don't you just like concede that you could be wrong about this, and we could move on with the point? Because the point that you objected to was that you disagreed with Felix's question earlier about if you don't need to, exploit animals for optional products, then why would you continue to do it? Essentially, and you said, "Well, I agree with the axiom of that question."
I actually replied to that again in chat. My response was that like plants, insects, and animals all have nutrients. Those like help you with self-preservation. A system that comes to the conclusion that your species should go extinct because you're consuming other species, regardless of if they're plants, animals, or insects, that's not a reasonable conclusion for a moral system.
Is that a reasonable conclusion for nature?
I don't understand the question.
Well, I mean,
Word
it
it?
seems to be that in nature, the obligate carnivores are the ones typically going extinct first, anyways. So, no
Oh,
matter
yeah.
what
Yeah.
argument you're using, that
Yeah,
veganism isn't
specialists.
an ethical position against all carnivore species, right? This is not what veganism
No,
is.
I think you
You
can.
might go down that.
No, I
You
think
might
you can
go
stay
down that.
alive without eating animals. You can
Yeah. Okay.
get
There we
like
go. You can
bacterial
stay alive.
derived products.
Yeah, you can stay alive without eating animals, so that makes it an optional product, right? Animal products will be optional.
it's
It's
like
something you don't have to consume to survive.
yeah, it's like cloned tissue. Like if we can live off like cloned tissue, then we don't need to eat animals in particular.
But we don't need to eat animal protein whatsoever. You don't need any animal protein in your body. Like biologically, it's not a dietary necessity for you to consume animal protein.
Yeah, you can just engineer plants. Like
You can
I
just
think you
eat
can just engineer
plants,
plants to
yeah.
handle that problem. Yeah.
Or you
Yeah,
can
no,
just eat plants. You don't have to even engineer them. You just eat them. They're already
yeah,
engineered by
it's just
nature
not
to be
optimal.
suitable for your bio. Like you don't need to do anything to them.
Yeah.
Just
So
grow them and eat
like
them.
I would say that a majority of humans are better off with some amount of animal protein, even if that's just from eggs, like from
Okay, and
insects or
again, you're
something.
gonna have to, when you're
Like it
making
doesn't need to be
claims,
pain.
when you're making claims that have no basis in science, you're gonna have to provide
No, that
evidence,
wasn't a
dude.
claim.
You
That
just
wasn't a
said you
claim.
think
That was a
that you
statement.
just said that you think that yeah, a statement, a claim, yeah, whatever, an assertion, whatever
Yeah,
you want to
sorry, I'm
call
really
it.
pedantic about this.
You're making a positive statement that people are in need of some form of animal protein.
Yeah, no, like if you have like a plant that has like similar saturated fat where yeah,
Yeah, why don't you just get saturated fat from plants? You don't even need that
yeah.
much.
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with the protein, like the equivalent protein to saturated fat, but that's an
If you
issue.
can lower your saturated
But
fat,
no, you can.
that's a good
I already
thing.
conceded the point that you can live off of plants. I just don't think it's healthier at the extremes, especially for a minority of people.
Okay, well, regardless, since you've conceded to that point that you had the problem with the question, hopefully now you can answer the question that you conceded that these products are optional.
Okay.
So what
It's
makes
not
you think
optional if
that
it helps you survive?
it doesn't help you survive though? You said you conceded, but you're not
Yeah, no,
conceding.
if a piece of meat is cheaper than an equal amount of nutrients from a plant, like
It's not.
just eat the piece of
It's
meat.
not. Tofu's way cheaper. Yeah, beans and rice are way cheaper than a piece of meat. So even
Okay,
if it
so if
wasn't
you
cheaper, even if we gave all of our tax money to subsidize the meat industry, which we're doing way too much of as it is, and we
Yeah, no,
somehow
I don't
made
like
meat
subsidies at all.
cheaper, right? If we somehow made meat cheaper than beans, which will never happen, but let's say hypothetically we did that, how would that change the morality of the action to slaughter animals when we can dietarily live without eating their bodies?
How about if you could find cheaper human baby meat?
Dude,
Yeah, exactly.
you not. All right. I was talking
I mean,
to.
it's the same point. It's the same point, though. Like the
Yeah, it
price
just
of
throws me off.
the price of the product has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You're just trying to like divert from the morality question. So why would
No,
you
I'm thinking
choose
about what
the
you're saying.
optional product if you have an option, right? You have a simple choice here.
Yeah.
You can choose plants and eat plants and be healthy, or you can choose animals and be healthy. One of these choices has a victim who is suffering, being enslaved, exploited, and slaughtered for an unnecessary product, for an optional product. The other one involves no sentient being being exploited and enslaved and slaughtered. Which one do you think
Yeah,
is the
my-
morally good, the morally better choice to choose?
I think the moral issue is more about the amount of suffering, not about the exploitation. But if you're
Okay, either
if
way,
there's
I
a
don't agree
moral
with you,
issue,
but
then it's
if
going to
that's
be
your
based.
logic, then there would obviously be less suffering when you choose the plant-based product.
Totally, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's right.
So you should be vegan then. According to your own view, your own logic there, that would lead you to veganism.
If I took that to its inevitable conclusion, I don't think it would like come to that conclusion. I think it would come to
I
a
mean, we're
more
already
neutral state
there.
where it's just like,
We've
okay,
already
either of
arrived
these
at
will
that
work.
conclusion. Can you
Right, but I was talking about
explain
your
to me how we
position more
haven't
than
arrived?
mine.
Well, I'm asking you about your values. We already know what mine are. Like, I'm asking you your values and your logic, and according to your own logic here, the morally better choice would be to choose the plant option there because there's less suffering. There's not a sentient individual who has to suffer and die for that product.
Right. I value things based on their like affiliation, something on the in group versus out group. I value a domesticated organism over a non-domesticated organism, but I think that a domesticated organism would also like sometimes be bred to be suitable as food with less moral qualms. Like an animal that suffers less, that isn't able to experience pain, that doesn't have the proper cellular like signaling to have pain in more of its body. Like,
Are you trying to tell me, like, what animals
I'm
do you
not
eat
bothered
right
by it
now?
in the first place.
What
I'm not
animals do
bothered
you
by
eat?
it in the first place.
So what animals do you eat, Monkey Man?
The normal American ones and then some weird ones.
Okay, so you think that pigs and chickens and cows can't feel pain? Is that your claim now?
No, I think they can.
Okay, so
No,
what
I'm
was all
saying that
that?
I don't value their pain very much. So, like within a
So
reasonable
what?
amount, I
What
don't
does
think
that
it's
have to
immoral
do?
to
What does that
consume.
have to do? What does your value of someone else's pain have to do with the morality of exploiting them?
Okay. I think a plant can have more moral value than an animal, regardless of sentience, consciousness, or any of that, based on its value.
That's a
think human
circular
babies
argument. You're just
are-
assigning value. You're assigning value to individuals that you prefer, and that's arbitrary.
Yeah,
Just because you
what's the
prefer,
basis of your morals?
just because yeah, sentience. Even if I don't prefer an alligator or a
that wasn't the
snake,
question.
even if I don't prefer
What is the
you,
basis of you valuing sentience?
even if I don't prefer you as a human, I still respect you enough to not endorse your exploitation.
Yeah, like how would you reduce exploitation to a minimum? Like,
Well,
I
by
don't have a
zero.
problem
Yeah, I
with
can reduce to
the
zero by
exploitation.
not participating in. I can personally reduce my footprint to zero by not participating in it. That's how.
Yeah, I value like the food value over the moral value that we're describing. Like, I don't think it has enough moral value to counteract the nutritional value.
Right. Do you think that that the victim cares how much you value their life?
No, they don't care.
You are
Right.
fake
So
news.
how is that a
They
determining?
might, like an
How is that
animal
a determining factor in what's moral and immoral?
consent?
Sorry, did you say
At a cellular
consent?
level, like a suffering level? Like, yeah, no, like even if I value those things, I don't value them as much as the nutritional value.
Wait, did you just say the word consent?
Yeah, okay. So you can have.
So do you think
like,
these
animals can
beings?
communicate using
Do you think
tone,
these
pet,
animals
or body
consent to
language
being
or whatever?
abused by you?
I think they can consent to being eaten by a predator.
How
You
the
are
hell
a
can you come to that
predator.
conclusion? Like, where, literally, I asked you earlier, like, where is your brain? Because it's like you're just making shit up or you're playing stupid. I refuse to believe that people are this stupid. Like,
No,
What do you mean
I
they're consenting
verbalized
to
yours
being
with
killed?
113.
What do you mean that a being is consenting to being killed against their will?
Oh,
How is
okay.
that possible?
So I was referring to a specific example. If you have a herd of like buffalo or deer, like if there's a sick individual, it will usually prefer that it is consumed or it injures its predator and then is consumed rather than letting like a baby or another adult get attacked or consumed. Like they'll risk themselves. I think that
So
makes it
that
a
they're
more moral
sacrificing
option than
themselves
fighting
to a
something that can't
slaughter
fight
to
back.
a murderer. So that's the analogy there is you're sacrificing yourself to a murderer so the rest of your family doesn't get murdered. That has nothing to do with
What do you
consent.
think the
If they had
moral
the
claim I
choice,
made was?
if they had the choice to be killed or not be killed, which choice do you think they would prefer?
They'd rather not be killed, but what do you think the moral claim I made was?
You didn't. You're using arbitrary
You didn't hear me then. Okay.
measurements.
I was making the claim that consuming something that can fight back is better than consuming something that can't or that isn't like predisposed to it by personality.
And how did you arrive at this axiom?
The
This
Big
is your
Five
premise.
personality model
This is a
stuff. I read a
premise,
bunch
by the
about
way.
it.
This isn't a
Think
claim.
about it a lot.
Wait.
Right.
So if I consume you, that's better than
Yes,
consuming
I
the plant.
Yeah, as long
Okay.
as you
Yeah.
think about it a lot. As long as you think about it
That
a
makes
lot.
a lot of
that's-
sense.
Whoever
If
said that before
if they can fight back, that's okay. Okay. It's just so
yeah, Broccoli,
stupid.
that
man.
wasn't like a good response. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
becomes
it's a
even
trust
as it
me,
goes.
bro. You're giving me a trust me, bro. Is your response to like how you arrive at these conclusions?
That's it. I quit veganism. That's it. He's
No.
won me over.
I'm not saying you have to quit veganism. I'm saying that your moral predispositions are different than mine. The morals that I am subject to are different than those of you. It's a
We grew up in
genetic
the
That's not
difference.
same
true.
type of
If you
I
want
was
to go
not
against
vegan
your own
for
morals, I think that's
36.
immoral.
I was not vegan for 36 years, so I grew up with the same exact
Yeah.
predisposition to subjective morality as you did, but somehow I found objective truth outside of society and culture and peer pressure and all these other things that
No.
you know. So like, yeah, your axiom is that some animals prefer to die, apparently.
Which
I just
you
don't see
say-
how you come to that conclusion.
Yeah, which you say that some prefer to die, right? There was some people.
Yeah, like sick animals that are already suffering.
Hold on. There's some people
Yeah,
that preferred to be like humans that preferred to be slaves. Does that justify slavery?
That's less immoral, yeah. That is less immoral. At minimum. I think there's like a tiny minority of people who would be better off in indentured servitude. Like contractual like labor where they have to be in a job for 20 years and they can't be fired. Like that's the deal they made. That's fine, but that's not what animals are going through. They're suffering. They're in factory farms. They're in horrible
They're
conditions.
slaves.
They shouldn't be.
They're slaves. They're slaves. Just like
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm asking
No, I
you,
don't think slavery is
not justified, or it is.
I don't think anyone exists that would agree to being a slave without some extreme circumstances that would violate consent.
Nope. There was some people that were. This is why slavery went on for so long, is because a lot of people were content with being slaves, and oftentimes when they were given freedom, they actually found that it was hard. Like that to them, it was harder to be a free person than a slave. And so they actually went back into slavery.
I already addressed that when I said extreme circumstances.
That's not extreme circumstances.
I'm
that
basically saying
happened
that
all the time.
The only people it's immoral. The only people it's moral to enslave are slavers. That's my claim. A carnivore can eat a carnivore. A animal that is an omnivore that lives off of like algae and then like also eats other fish or commits cannibalism. It's fine if another animal eats it.
All right, I'm gonna give this back to Chase.
That was my claim.
I just want.
Okay.
I'm gonna give this back to Chase. All I want for you to answer me is, do you just accept that I
Yes.
think you're a piece of shit?
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, take it away, Chase.
I think you're misunderstanding my position, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think your position's a bit ludicrous. You're saying that only predators
saying a
can
lot.
be prey. Only predators can
I'm
be
jumping
prey. Is
around.
that?
I think
Yeah, I'm just trying
omnivores
to
can be
lock in
prey.
on the last
Wait.
the last thing you said was your assertion or your claim.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So there's like extreme hypotheticals people have given. They'll make comics about it where it's like, oh, this cow is wearing a MAGA hat. This cow is a Nazi, yada yada. Like, and somehow that makes it okay for them to be killed. And like some vegans will agree to that. It's like, oh yeah, this person is a bad person, therefore it's fine if they're eaten by animals.
I
that's
don't know
the
what you're talking
argument
about.
I'm making.
Some vegans, but I never made a claim that it's okay to kill anyone.
You haven't. Yeah, I don't believe you've made that argument.
Right. So let's just stick to the conversation at hand. Like, yeah. So do you think that like
that would be
killing defenseless baby animals is moral or immoral?
I think that's immoral. I think once you have an
Okay,
animal
so
that starts attacking other animals, that becomes more moral to consume them.
okay, so why aren't you vegan then?
It's like brackets in sports.
Right.
Sorry,
So
what?
why aren't you vegan? You said that you think that it's immoral to kill defenseless baby animals. So therefore, you should stop paying for people to do that. You should be vegan. It's very simple.
I said I think the wording I used was that it was more moral or less moral, not that it was immoral.
I think he appealed to some sort of
really
nutrition
pedantic, yeah.
claim, but he never gave. He never substantiated those nutrition claims.
No, he
Even
conceded.
if we're going with like unsaturated fat,
apparently,
like it's still the same argument. And I think I conceded that point.
You can get
actually.
saturated fat from plants. So, and you really don't
I
need
think I
that
conceded
much.
that point earlier. I think you
Yeah,
can
so-
like if you actually look after your health, if you're actually looking after nutrition, like it's easier on a meat-based diet, but you can do it on a vegan diet.
I would disagree with
I
that
just
too,
don't
but
value
I'm
the
not
morality.
going off on the tangent. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to go off on a tangent here. I disagree with that. I think it's just as easy to be a vegan. I've done it for 4 years now. Have no trouble getting all my nutrients, or I don't have to go out of my way. I just eat food.
Yeah, well,
right. So
yeah.
yeah, so we've
I
agreed.
think my
You've
argument
conceded
only
that you
applies
can
to
live
minority
without.
people with poor dose of health.
Right. You've agreed that you can live without consuming animal products. My claim in the chat earlier, you said make an argument. So I gave you my argument was a quote by Tolstoy. A man can live and be healthy without killing animals for food. Therefore, if he eats meat, he participates in taking animal life merely for the sake of his appetite. And to act so is immoral. Can you refute that claim? Can you tell me
I
why
don't
that's
think
not
it's
true?
Merely, yeah. I don't think it's merely that thing. I think you could have like multiple motivations for choosing animal products over plant products, aside
Yeah,
from
so
appetite.
tell me anything besides taste pleasure that is an actual justification to end the life of a sentient being who doesn't want to die.
Convenience, financial reasons, to donate the money to like having like abort. No, sorry.
No, see, all these things that you're telling me, there's all these.
I value our
Yeah,
own
all these
species.
things that you're listing. All these things that you're listing are rationalizations, right?
Yes.
These are you said you're really particular on words, and so am I. So maybe it's
Wording,
great
yeah.
that we're having this conversation, right? And we're very particular
Yeah.
with the words we use. So what you're giving me are rationalizations. They are not justifications, right? Because to justify something, you have to actually show that you have a good reason to do it. And a good reason would be like for your survival, which we've already established you don't need to do it to survive.
Oh, no.
So if you can't
Okay.
think of another
No.
justification besides taste pleasure, is there anything
Okay,
besides
so
taste
if
pleasure?
you drink from a pond that someone else owns and you drink from a pond that you own, like both of them provide survival value. even if one is immoral, your survival value matters more than the additional immoral act.
What are you talking about? Drinking out of a pond being immoral. What are you talking about?
I think the moral value.
There's
of
no
your survival
immorality
matters
of
more.
drinking out of a pond. Nobody
Oh, I see your
owns the water. Nobody owns the water.
No,
okay.
Yeah, I caught
You're
that.
shopping in fucking
a second.
supermarkets.
I'm responding to the
Right.
way that you're wording things rather than the way what your intent is.
Right. And how about this one? Because you said you would be against the killing of unnecessarily killing of baby animals, of innocent, defenseless baby animals. So why do you go to the supermarket and pay people to do the opposite of that? Why do you go to the grocery store and pay people to kill innocent, defenseless baby animals?
Yeah, I'd appreciate if you stop trying to quote me because you're not doing it exactly because we're not in text.
No, I'm using my own words.
Yes. Yeah, that's the part that I'm being pedantic about. Sorry, I'll try again. Can you repeat your question? Just don't try to quote me.
Yeah,
Or put it in your
so
own
are
words.
you so I'll just ask you, are you against
Yeah.
killing innocent, defenseless baby animals?
No.
You're not. So you're pro killing innocent, defenseless baby animals.
Yes. I value their nutritional
Okay, so
value.
how do you justify killing
I think
innocent,
financial would be a
defenseless
better word.
baby animals? Sorry?
The financial value of consuming
So you-
anything. Okay. Like I think financial is a better
We've
word.
already so I've already overcome
just
these
want
objections
to-
with you. It's like you're not listening.
It's an efficiency
I just
argument.
want to
I don't
remind
think- I don't value
everyone
either way.
that earlier Drums asked, do you think it's immoral to kill defenseless baby animals? And he said yes. And then he backtracked, and now he backtracked even more. That
wasn't
So,
the wording
yeah.
I
don't understand it. Why are you wasting
It
your time
was
on this?
exactly the wording you said. You said yes. It was a question, direct question with these words, and you said yes. It is immoral.
Then why are you wasting your time
Don't
on
fucking
this?
lie.
Then
Yeah, if there's anybody else with a genuine objection, I'd be happy to let the conversation go. I just think it's important to showcase
Yeah,
people
I
like
think
this
if
who
you-
come in with this pseudo intellectual nonsense and posit themselves as super high intellectuals, but they can't truly engage in a logically consistent argument. You've already admitted.
I would like
I
to
think
ask
I
why
can make other
in
people's
the
arguments
chat.
less
Because
terrible. I don't
first you
think I
guys
can come
ask
to a
me to
conclusion with
post
you.
proof, then I post proof, then I go into
Because I just
discussion
fundamentally
section in the
disagree with you.
chat,
I think
and then
it's
I
a
get
problem. I do
banned.
enjoy
Like,
talking to you guys. Like we enjoy the same topics. We're just on opposite sides.
Right,
So,
but
like,
you,
I'll- if
yeah,
I can
like,
stick
but we
around,
don't, yeah, but we don't appreciate people who like just try to grasp at straws to come up with every excuse you possibly can to like kill animals for no reason.
oh, that's the
No, I just don't value them very much.
That's defending
Like
yourself.
fundamentally,
If
I
you
don't
guys
value
cannot-
them as
if
much as you do.
guys cannot be
I don't value the moral.
But you
that
realize that
describe it as much as you do.
you're defending animal cruelty, and you're saying, well, I just don't value animals. If you take that logic and you apply it to any other ethical position on injustice, like, well, you pay for slavery, you pay for child labor, you pay for people to be exploited or whatever. If you apply that same logic to any of that, and you just said, well, I don't really care about the victims, I don't really value the victims,
Neither
so
do you that
I
much. You're still
that would
engaging
be
in
a
economy.
horrible. Right, people
Like,
were
the
still
whole
engaging
vegan
in the economy
position
by
is,
owning
like,
slaves.
morality
People were making
insofar as
hella
practice.
profit off of human slaves. That didn't make it a moral thing to do.
Yeah, but that is just the opinion of you guys, because you could use the same.
No, it's
logic
not
for
just an
vegan-
opinion. Ethics are not just an opinion, bro.
No, I didn't say that.
No, it was the other guy.
Someone
He's
did?
coming in.
Oh, okay.
Big Bald Eagle, whatever that, or Big Bald Legend provides
old bell end.
Yeah, like provides a link. I go in, and all it talks about is fertilizer and how inefficient it was in China. Had nothing to do with his claim. And now he's in here crying, saying that he's provided evidence. And then he tells me, go read the rest of the links inside of this fucking webpage. Like, yeah, right, dude. How stupid can you be? Sorry, I'm just
That is
venting,
ridiculous,
but
FM.
carry on.
No, you're fine, dude. I completely agree. No, I think a more appropriate use of like us talking would be if we brought in someone that's a carnist that I can disagree with, and we can find something to agree about.
What?
If that's all right with you.
But you are a carnist.
No? Yeah.
Yeah.
But some people are
You
idiots.
pay for animals to be slaughtered. You're a
Less of an idiot than
carnist.
those guys. Yeah. But they're making
It's like you don't want to
ridiculous
accept that you're the
arguments
bad guy. You just don't want to accept that you're the bad guy. You're the oppressor.
No, I
You not
accept
understand that?
I'm just not agreeing to the bad guy.
So wait, in what way are you not a carnist? Like, what do you mean? What do you think carnist means?
I was treating it as an insult. Like more about the
Carnist
like,
just
emotional
means like
impact it has on
carnist
you
just
and how
means
you feel about it.
non-vegan.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
it literally
non-vegan.
just means non-vegan.
Yeah. No, I was like treating as a discriminatory
Yeah,
derogatory
it pretty
term.
much means that you view animals as products.
It means you're a person who discriminates. It's not discriminatory towards you.
Yes.
You're reverse unoing
I just
it
don't
when
think
you
it's
can't.
Yeah, it's like
It is evil.
Hold on.
Just
How is it not evil?
Carnist is just a representation of a form of bigotry, right? We're just saying you're a bigot, which is true. So
Yes, I just don't agree that it's immoral.
Yeah, like
yeah,
And
let's find something to agree about. Is my request.
Oh my gosh.
And have they asked you to name the trait? Like, what's your response to that?
Oh, species or no, not species, but like
Species is not a trait.
In-group preference.
Species
It's just a
Species is
trait.
a classification.
It's a
I think we
horrible
should
trait. I
move
would not
on.
use that as my trait.
Yeah.
It's not really a characteristic, though.
This guy's a.
Wait, what are okay?
He's
So
not
like,
ready
if
to
we
have this
equalized a
conversation.
human with a cow, at what point would it lose
Yeah.
moral value? Like, what traits have to be revoked from the human?
If they were a pedophile, if they had committed like horrific
No,
actions against
cows
another
aren't
human.
pedophiles. You can't add that. That's
No,
not part
the
of the.
human.
Like,
No, I'm okay. Sorry, I misspoke. I didn't understand the question. So if an animal committed terrible acts against a human that weren't just killing the human, like
they aren't. We're just
That's what-
farming them for no reason. They're not perpetrating on us. You're like doing disanalogous shit.
no, okay. Again, I value the like financial and like dietary value of the animal over its moral value. Like
Yeah, there is no
Oh, did my
financial
computer
or
freeze?
dietary value.
I just asked you a totally separate thing. I didn't ask you like why you
What
don't value animals.
what
I asked
answer were you expecting?
Okay, so what could we revoke from the human to equalize their moral value with a cow? Meaning, what's
Yeah,
true
what do
of
you
the
think would be an
human with a-
appropriate response to that?
I don't know. Just wondering what you think is an
I'm
appropriate.
not trying to like
response.
cross question you. I'm just asking you what would the least worst question answer
Okay,
be?
so like, how could someone like rephrase the name the trait thing for me? Because like he's not getting it when I say it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, here.
No,
why
it's
don't
affiliation and faction.
debate,
so.
Daddy? Why don't you ask me that
I gave multiple
question? And I'll
replies.
give. I'll give him. I'll give an
Oh,
answer.
okay.
Yeah.
So if we took a human,
Thank you,
and then trait equalized them with a cow, at some point they'll become a cow, and obviously he thinks they won't have moral value. He thinks the human has moral value, and they're not farmable, but the cow is. So if we stripped out the traits one by one, at what point would they lose moral value in your view?
Intelligence, the ability to build complex structures, yeah, let's just go with that. Intelligence, abilities. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So we just take a non-intelligent
Okay,
human who
that's a
can't
great
build
answer.
complex things, and it's okay to farm them?
With that logic,
Okay,
yeah.
so the long-term.
Okay. No, awesome. Do you see how easy it is? You give your
Yeah,
view,
no,
and then
okay. The long-term moral value, yeah. Like, if saving the cow would save more human lives or perpetuate intelligence, like that sort of thing.
it doesn't.
And I am interested why you think farming them does, but yeah, I mean that's a different topic.
That's land management, but yeah, off topic.
It's terrible
Yeah,
land
no, I
management.
like
It's a terrible way to
that
manage land.
exercise. Well, desert land where you don't already have people or agriculture. It's more
We
about
burned down forests.
reintroducing
We
soil bacteria
burned
and
down
such.
forests to put cows there. What the fuck do you
That
think we're
wasn't the
doing? Just putting them in a
context I was
desert?
referring to. I was referring to existing desertified areas. If you want to revegetate an area, one of the effective ways to do so without human labor is to use animals, just by allowing them to live on that land without
That
killing them.
doesn't require killing them, number one. So like even if
That's
true,
what I
like
said.
totally irrelevant.
You don't have
So
to kill
yeah,
them.
anyway.
Yeah, that's just
The
exploitation.
moral value cannot that would justify breeding them and keeping them alive so that they could do that, not killing them.
Yes, that's sufficient.
You're not tracking at all. Dude.
No, I agree with you. That's fine. I'm okay with like reducing the amount of like meat consumption down to like eggs, dairy, and like older animals that were being put down because they had a major injury that couldn't be like healed. Like if they're gonna die anyway. It's basically
so
a free
you think it's
vegetarian
wrong
argument.
to kill a healthy animal. So every bite of meat you've
No.
ever eaten never came from that. So that's all wrong.
I think it'd be more moral if we efficiently used animals to provide moral value by land
I don't know what that means.
restoration. Like, okay, I would
Oh,
rather
you're
that we
saying like we
restore
can
land,
use them
put it
for
back to farming,
others.
and then use that to feed orphans
We
or
can
something.
get utility
Or
from them in other ways than killing them, like which I'm not even asking about.
Why don't we have human slaves instead, though?
we do.
Like I get that you're like, oh well, we use them for
Like
meat, but what
that's
if we
what
can use
prison.
them in
That's what
more
prisons are.
diabolical ways or something like that? Like, bro, just can you engage? What
That's
is
also what
true of animals that, if true of humans, would justify putting humans in a Holocaust camp like farms are for cows?
Humans theoretically provide more long-term moral value. They're more likely to perpetuate intelligence and reduce suffering. How's that?
I'm not fucking tracking. Like justify putting a human in a Holocaust camp, right? Like, are you really saying that? Are you really saying that if there's a human who like didn't provide societal utility or something like that, that you could put them into a Holocaust camp?
No, like, what would that even be? No, they provide moral utility even if they're just like disabled, unconscious, basically. Like if somebody's in a coma, they're still providing moral value because other people
To
are
be honest,
providing moral value on their behalf or something. Like depending on
What
the
the
situation.
fuck
I
are
don't
you
know. Like,
talking about?
if nobody's gonna pay for their medical care,
No.
like at what point do you kill them? Like what's your argument there?
Let's just say it's like some fucking homeless person who's not
Yes.
offering anything to society. Can we kill them?
No, they have too much potential. Like if that's just a random homeless person,
Let's
that's
say
like
that
an
they're
average.
disabled and they have no potential.
Then you just don't help them.
Are we allowed to
You help them.
harvest them? Are we allowed to harvest their organs for utility? Like, think about how much utility we can get by taking their organs and then putting them into, like, you know, patients who actually need them, who are going to contribute to society instead. Can we do that? And then eat
if they
the
sold
rest
like
of them?
one organ, that would be enough to like live off the interest with a really poor quality of life in another country.
I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
can you
really
answer a
not really
single one of my
argument.
questions, though?
I'll try. I'm answering it in ways that you're not expecting, and you're either not getting it or just refusing, or you don't agree with me. But yeah, sure, I'll try.
I really don't understand that. Why are you wasting your time on such fucking morons? He just said he's okay with killing defenseless babies. It's still wasting such
That's
time.
not what I said.
Like,
Oh, you mean animals? Okay. No,
just
I'd prefer
defenseless.
that we keep them alive,
No,
but I
no,
don't
you,
think they provide
no,
enough moral
don't
value.
change your words. Don't change your words. Don't change your words. You are
They
just
have
okay
very
with
little
killing
moral
people.
value, is my argument.
Okay, then we're not wasting time on you anymore. Okay, so is there
barely
any?
hear you, dude.
Okay, what was my fucking question? Because it's actually rude for
We
you.
gotta
I'm
move
sorry if
on, man.
I
I'm
sound heated, but I think it's
No, I'm
really
sorry.
fucking rude when someone just doesn't answer questions repeatedly.
Right.
This
It
is
is
I
true.
thought I did.
This guy should just be banned.
I think we're just
I-
wasting our time with this guy,
I'll
and
go back to
everyone's
text chat.
I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more chance. Like,
No, you're not.
what is true of animals, which,
He'll
if
answer the
true of
same
humans,
way.
would justify
He's gone.
factory
He's out of the
farming
chat.
humans? Is he gone?
So he's out of the chat.
He's done.
All right.
Sorry about that. Just he's done this for the last, I don't know, hour. It's a
Sorry
waste
for
of-
getting heated there.
No.
Your activist number, how many on him?
Yeah, we're all getting the same way, so it's not worth our energy.
It's like the past five carnists have
What
all
the
been
fuck
pro
is going on
slavery.
tonight?
It's very weird.
Yeah, and I feel like we're gonna run into another one.
Welcome to what we deal with all day.
It's crazy. Last night was great. I had some really good conversations.
Baby. Bite the bullet.
Regenerative Aura Farmer, what's up?
The regenerative farmer thing is so funny because, like I said, like that would justify breeding and keeping animals like alive and taking care of them while they help the land or whatever. Like forming maybe arguably a symbiotic relationship, but then it's like, oh yeah, and we get to kill and eat them and do anything we want to them and force breed them and whatever. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing the connection there.
Do you got a response to that, regenerative farmer? You want to open up the VC here? Come have a chat. We don't get too many regenerative farmers coming in, so we'd like to hear that perspective. Ah, for fuck's sakes. All right, well, that's a good thing, I guess. I guess I misread. Little Sentry. What's up, Charlie?
So, we all should be vegan. True or false? Anyone? True? False? We all should be vegan?
True.
Let's go. I think that was the shittiest conversation of the day, to be honest. that was
Even shittier than the one before that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that one was the worst. The other guy was just dumb.
What
When he said he's okay when he said he's okay killing baby animals, like I was
Yeah.
like he pissed me off, and I didn't find any reason to keep talking to him. Like it was just a waste of time that time. I don't know why you guys continued talking to him.
It is evil.
Can you just, Tom, can you please play the one I like? Just to give us a... No, not that one.
Run.
Oh,
I don't know.
what is that?
My cock is in your bum.
That one?
You filthy fucking slut. Next I'll do your mum.
Oh, not that one. Benny Hill.
Sorry to my YouTube.
Just to give us a bit of a brain relief there. Okay.
Hello there.
Is everyone vegan in the chat? Missy, are you vegan?
I guess he's.
Yes. Yes.
So we all agree that we should all be vegan. Let's go.
Let's go. You remember, like, sometimes this this chat would be much smaller. It seems like we're kind of growing here.
No, we are not audible. That's it.
Axel, what does it feel like to be from the 1930s? I'm just kind of trying to.
Well, clearly I have so much more knowledge than everyone else because, you know, I've been alive for this long. So.
Well, you haven't invented science yet, so, you know.
How do you deal with? Have you met like Leslie Cross, or has he even been born yet? Or
Leslie Cross is like, he'll come like 15 years. He was like 15 years younger than me, so. Yeah.
have you always been an activist, or did you eat meat for like 100 years?
Well, my fabricated story is that I've only been vegan for 8 years, but you know, like the real story is I've been vegan for, you know, since birth, which is, you know, 100-something years old. Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What don't we know about the past that actually happened? It's been lied about.
Well, you know, a big one is that, you know, this whole animal testing thing was never for the safety of humans. It was,
what?
Yeah, no. Isn't that crazy? It was always for the safety of companies and the government to make a plausible deniability so they don't get sued when a, you know, vaccine doesn't go right. So, you know, like they can just say, well, we tested it on animals. And so, you know, and we made laws around it. So it might as, like, if something happens to you, you know, I don't know what to say.
This is wild.
Yeah. It had nothing to do with the safety of humans. And, you know, crazy thing is like, we don't need to test on, we've never needed to test on animals. And honestly, it's like kind of a dangerous thing, because animals are not humans. You know, it was kind of around the, and we've been debating this since like the 70s, you know, like even like earlier than the 70s. I think it kind of really started around the 60s when people started debating this, whether or not we should be animal testing. It's nuts.
It's
Animals
wild.
don't have soul.
Did they have ketchup back then?
Define ketchup. Ketchup is a lot different than it was back then.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, up. You can mic up.
Hang on.
Oh, it definitely did.
I'm tired of
In
typing.
the side chat. I don't know if you can see in black and white, but He can't see in black and white.
I mean, I can see the red. I can translate black and white for people. Like, I can tell that your cat is gray and white. With a little bit of black.
I didn't even know it was a cat.
Yeah, no, it looks
That was,
like a duck.
It was a duck. Dude, you should. Oh my gosh, did I take a screenshot? It's not only a kitten. Okay, they're not only a kitten. I gotta find this screenshot. Fuck, I can't find it right now. Did you hear though?
Mm-mm.
That the kitty cat actually not only looks like a duck, but also a goat.
A goat? I haven't heard that one. Who thinks it looks like
Yeah.
a goat?
Yeah. So it was like, this happened last night in the chat.
I
pretty
can't
impre-
see. I can't see the goat.
No, I'll have to find I think I took a screenshot. Or it could be way back in the chat, like from last night. Maybe I can find it. It's a revelation.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I care. Okay? I care. I'm gonna go back to working out my chin and sulking.
You're working out your chin?
Yeah, I'm putting the magnet to my goatee and doing reps.
Is that what they did back in the early days?
Yeah, pretty much. Man, workouts back in the early days was fucking weird. Like, people were doing the weirdest fucking lifts imaginable that do not look healthy nowadays. Like,
Dude, I'm never gonna find this picture.
I'm a goat because I got a goatee. That's the criteria of being a goat, is to have a goatee.
The goat.
Bruh, I didn't say I was the goat. I said I am a goat.
I think it was. So we had two renditions of this goat, and now I can't find it. Allison may have been one of the artists who created this goat. Oh no, it was Natalie. Allison was there though, I think.
Axel in the side chat, is that your workout hero from like the 1980s?
No, dude. No. My heroes are way earlier than that. 80s is like young.
So you were not inspired by Richard Simmons?
You know, I liked his energy. I'll give him that. He was an energetic guy. He had spirit. So, while people are coming in here, we all agree that we should be vegan, right? Like, we all should be vegan? Not just me, not just 40, not just Tone. I still don't see the goat, dude.
That the one you're looking for, 40?
There goes Axel's spirit leader.
It's from yesterday.
The one I just
And-
posted in the chat.
Did you just post one? Oh, yes. Yes, there it is. Thank you. Axel.
I still don't see the
Yep.
goat, dude.
You can't see the goat?
It's not a goat. It's just a mind trick.
Hey.
It's like, okay, just, they're a little bit of a special goat. Back me up, Allison. Were you there? Yeah, there's another one. That's right. Yes.
It's a float. It's a float. It's a fish goat. It's a float.
I'm trying,
think,
dude.
yeah.
I'm trying. I'm trying to...
There was another one.
You can see it's a fish, though, right? It's a float. It's a fish goat.
A float.
Natalie posted 2 pictures of goats and then that. Your profile picture.
See, this is the one. Yes. Do you see it now? Sorry.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Sort of.
Good night, my friend.
Yeah. Like...
Let's go. Let's go.
It's still a duck. It's still a duck, okay?
You are fake news.
Spooky's illustration of the duck was by far the best, though. Like, nothing,
That was pretty good.
nothing will replace Spooky's illustration of the duck. Like, that was just... That was...
Speaking of,
pure
Spooky, look in the side chat. You
Oh,
have to look at-
Spooky's
there's
here.
2 pictures. You just showed up.
Savvy noob.
There's two pictures that you have to see. One's I didn't think I'd ever say this in my entire life. One of the pictures is above Richard Simmons. And then the other is below Richard Simmons.
What the fuck?
Dude, Spooky's legit. I
What
told
did you do? Run over the first one with the bus?
I'm saying, bro.
Oh, I had to mute myself there. So good.
Spooky's the cleanup batter. Spooky brought all the runners home.
So
Cleanup
to
batter.
those who don't know, right? For the longest time, I couldn't see I couldn't see 40's like picture clear enough because it was like a lot more zoomed out, and the second eye was kind of out of the frame. And so before he adjusted it, I always saw a duck, right? And then one day, like, I finally was like zoomed in on his like profile picture, and I was like, I messaged him and I was like, holy shit, I just realized your PFP was a cat. And he was like, what did you think it was? And I was like, bro, I swear it looks like a duck. And then he's like 40 saw it immediately, and then he was like, should I change it? And I was like, nah, dude, it's good. But he changed it anyway. So sad. And then yeah, that's that story. It was a lot funnier in the moment. But that's how the whole duck thing came about.
Enjoy your duck nightmares, yeah.
That was so good.
Hello,
Thank
Anas.
you, Spooky. Thank you. I don't know why you dipped, but thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Just leaves
Have you been
us.
in the channel before? Anas.
Thank you and keep going, my friend.
Hey, you want to have a conversation?
Yes.
Do you know what veganism is?
Yes. Happy.
What do you think veganism is?
That now. Oh.
How's your English? Anas, how's your English?
Answer questions they cannot.
Are you channeling Yoda, Axel?
Yeah, that was Yoda. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's ass kicking time.
Brother,
The 22-year-old virgin is in the house.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Brother,
No more saying cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent.
Shut the fuck up.
No, and no.
That was perfect timing.
Wait a minute, I thought that was Sabby that said shut the fuck up. What was that?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's a soundboard?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
stop shouting! I'm not deaf!
One hour later. Hello there. A few moments later. Hello there.
Oh, you can do my that's mine. Do that again. That's my soundboard. Do it again. No, the ding dong. Do the ding dong. Yeah. I made that one.
What? You have access to add that?
I don't have access to add it.
Oh, okay.
I wish. Dude, I
Oh, you asked Elle to do that one. Okay.
Yeah. But I made it. I created that one.
Oh,
Are you some kind of veg person?
My name is Jeff.
I don't know why everyone thinks my profile pic looks like a fucking goat or a cat. It's weird.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Oh no. Anyway.
There's a whole lot more than
You don't know the way.
It's a whole lot more than what I used to be here.
Mod purge, destroy the moderation team.
It's all part of the plan.
Mod purge, destroy the moderation team.
Breathe air. Brother, Oh my God, who the hell cares?
If you're starting to feel frustrated, please take a break.
That's a good one.
I did
So,
spooky. I looked
are
at
you
his
some
PFP.
kind of veg person?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Ding dong.
Ding dong. When she said that, I was like, man, I have to make it I have to make that a sound word. Took me like an hour, I think, to make it. Just to
I am a great magician.
Tones, you have nitro though, that's why you can do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You rich man, you.
Well, not after paying for nitro.
What?
Not after paying for nitro.
Fair enough.
Hey, Tone, do you know if anybody came into Discord when I was live today to debate at all?
In here, nobody actually said they had come from your stream or anything.
Okay. I'm always curious if I drive anybody when I mention the Discord links or not. $37,000 today for me. It was
And your chat's
120.
another shit show now.
Oh, it's such a shit show. Now I just say that if someone like spams the meat emojis, I'm like, oh, it's vegan meat. Great job. Oh, you've gone vegan. And people lose it when you say that, you know, so. But it's certainly brought up the chatter and the views. So.
Yeah, but it doesn't bring up the amount of people that want to go vegan.
With the sign, we're getting like if you go back on my stream, you'll see a ton of people that wrote 2. And yeah, like we had vegan carrot on here. She went vegan and now she's on here. And Mel and Steve had so many 2s, I guess we call them 2s. So 1, you're vegan, 2, you're somebody who's open-minded, and then 3, you're pro-animal exploitation. But yeah, lots of 2s, way more than I ever thought, to be honest. And then a lot of them are going into my my stats, the 3-minute movie challenge. seen a bit. I've seen Spike since I've gone up and posted it in there. So
I would say today was probably your most consistent with anti-vegans.
yeah,
Like it was
I got
it was insane in your chat today.
yeah.
I can't do it.
Well, what I want from everyone, just if you are gonna come in, just spam green hearts. That's it, because I've seen it, like where I had a lot of moderation, and it completely like drives down the stream, and there's no conversations, and I won't get those open-minded people, and not as much, I would say. I still get some. So I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna open it up, see how it does. I'm getting way more views now. I'm getting more subs, and I think the goal is just to get as many views and subs. And if I got to deal with a bunch of crap, then oh well, I got to deal with crap, you know?
I think a lot of the people that are going to be open to it aren't even going to be conversing in there, because the ones that are talking are just there to shit talk.
Well, that's what I try to point out, though. I try to say, look at how crazy these people are. Look at how crazy they're being. They're saying the weirdest shit, the craziest stuff. Do you want to be like them? And I think that's where we're getting a lot of people that are saying they're twos are open-minded to it. So I don't see another way of growth. Like, if I was to get rid of everyone, then I feel like my channel, like, it wouldn't grow.
Yeah. Have you got it on subscription mode or just anybody?
I can't remember if I switched it back or not. I'll have to take a look. Because I did do the subscription mode, and that really drove up subscribers.
Yeah.
Like, I got a lot of them after that. Yeah. So, I don't know. I figure when maybe Mel and Steve make it big and they get 100,000 subs, then they can start moderating. Until then, I mean, they've had millions and millions of views like recently, and even if a percentage of that says they're going to go vegan or they're open-minded, I mean, we're hitting a larger audience that way. I don't know.
Tosh and Jack just have the bot moderator. They don't even.
Yeah.
And that seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, and they're what's crazy, like, so yeah, she's gotten large views, but she has a lot of subs. Right? Where I think, like, holy shit, like, Mel and Steve have less subs than I do in their one channel, obviously more of a following, and then they're getting almost as many views as Tash. Now, anyway. It's all an experiment, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Well, it's mostly kids trying to see Mel's arse, isn't it?
I don't know about that, maybe.
Simpin'. I got a soundboard for that, you know, we gotta do that. Baby simpin'.
Maybe. Probably the same with Tash, but
you need to try a mankini, David.
You think I got to put on a mankini? Can you imagine?
Standing outside the slaughterhouse in the UK weather with a mankini on.
I'm never gonna dance again.
This is why I went to black and gray, you know, like I had too many simps. I had to let the simps go.
I'd be like, Tone suggested I wore this. He said I was gonna grow.
Let's go.
I've never heard that, a mankini.
Yet I can't wear my short shorts. The fuck?
Even the family name.
This is discrimination.
My poppy is discriminating against his own child.
What's going on in your chat?
Nothing.
There, Axel.
It died.
Just subby noobs, spamming hearts.
There we go. Green hearts. Let's go.
And you know, Navia making fun of me as she usually does.
You are trying to become Canadian, so you gotta like, it's like a hazing ritual.
Yeah.
You gotta be nice.
Yeah,
Shit,
you gotta be
dude.
nice. Just like me.
I'm gonna get deported.
Probably. It's like if you bump into someone, you better say I'm sorry. If they bump into you, you better say I'm sorry.
Isn't it a rule? Isn't it a rule in Canada that you can either only have a beard or a mustache? You can't have both, right?
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out.
What about
You're gonna have to
goatees?
learn how to.
I got a goatee.
Well, you're gonna have to learn how to play hockey. It's kind of a rule as well.
Whatever. Richard doesn't know how to play hockey. I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Can you imagine having him on your team though?
Dude.
As the enforcer.
I wonder how he would play him hockey now that he's on the roids.
Man, he would just, there'd be dead people all over the ice, I think.
You have to also learn how to pronounce the word a boot.
Yeah, a boot.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to get stock in Tim Hortons, I think. It's pretty common. So who's gonna be your favorite hockey team, dude? Do you even know? Do you even know any hockey teams?
Duh, we have a hockey team in our state. They're called the
Okay, I'm just making sure. So like, you know, like upon border entry, you have to name all the hockey teams, right?
Well, I have to name them all. Gross.
Every one of them.
Okay, well, can you name the 2 hockey teams in Utah?
Well, there's 2 hockey teams in Utah now.
Mm-hmm. One is for the semi-pro, and one is for the NHL.
Yeah, but David's not
doesn't
trying to
count.
cross into the US.
Semi-pro doesn't count, dude.
Okay, well, it's professional. It's just like semi-professional.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, but we have one NHL team.
Yeah, and they had a shitty name before, but now they have a good name. And they're in the playoffs this year.
Mammoth.
Yeah. They had I think their team was like called the Utah Hockey Club or something like that. Something really stupid.
Well, they've only been a team for 2 years now.
Yeah, it came from Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like we stop to drink tea every half an hour. The Utah Hockey Club. Oh, good show, chaps.
That's it, yeah. And they already had the
Mammoth
vote.
is a stupid name too, though, to be fair.
Well, better than what they freaking had.
Yeah, but Mammoth isn't anything better. Like,
So, this
not
is a question they
mammoths,
might ask.
not mammoths, like plural, it's just mammoth.
Yeah, Mammoth. So, a question they might ask you at the border as well is who's Who's your favorite hockey team?
And I would say I don't have one.
Oh, then you might as well turn around. They won't let that happen, dude.
I
I
am.
like the.
I'm not much of a sports guy, to be honest.
Well, you don't have to be. Hockey is an identity.
My favorite hockey team is the hockey team that plays on ice in the lake with a bunch of friends.
That would be fun, to be honest.
Yeah. That's my favorite hockey team. Like, let's go play on some real ice and, you know.
What about the Mighty Ducks? Does that count?
So cool. Well, they are now the Ducks. They took out the mighty part for NHL, anyways.
My mom's dad was in a professional Swedish hockey team.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. I don't know what the team was named. I couldn't tell you. And then he joined the Air Force and then left the hockey team because he joined the Air Force. But back then you didn't. But back then you didn't need to be an adult to be in a professional hockey team in Sweden.
Yeah, there's a lot of that, actually. I think it still happens where there's some kids that could be playing as a 16-year-old and they'd be playing up to 20 or 21-year-olds. And then there's some that get elite status. So they could start at 15. Can you imagine 15 playing against a 21-year-old?
Yeah, it'd be nuts.
It's crazy. Yeah, we're giving you some quiz here, Axel. So, who is Roberto Luongo? No, he left. That was a good timing. Good timing, Axel. It's probably fair to say that Allison and I are the only ones who know who Roberto Luongo is.
You know what I never hear Canadians talk about?
A boot.
A boot? What's their favorite mountain to hike? Just saying.
Whoa. You've heard of Whistler? You've heard of Whistler? You'll hear of Banff. Yeah, or Calgary, or not Calgary, Alberta is like next to NBC, next to the Rocky Mountains. So, do you know who Roberto Luongo is,
Yeah,
Axel?
but I like, it's like, out of all the Canadians that I've talked to online, not one of them was a hiking enthusiast. And I met someone from Alberta.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, I guess unless if you go snowboarding or skiing. Oh, I've been to Whistler. I went to a spa in Whistler, actually. The Scandinavian spa.
The flat earthers. Fucking Louis, bro.
Oh shit, what's Louis doing?
Fucking, that's the real hockey team, the Flat Earthers.
That is funny.
Fucking dude, I could actually see that though, being a hockey team.
Go over there and be like, "Yo, are you guys part of that team? You know, the Flat Earthers hockey team?" They'd be like, "The sphere," and
they
anyways,
they understand flat like nobody else.
the sphere.
So, fun fact about, or I guess this isn't a fun fact, really. It's just.
Hey guys.
What's up?
So, guys, I have a question.
Yep, go ahead.
So, you guys do you guys eat meat?
Are we monsters?
Okay, I'm just gonna ask you. Do you know what a vegan is? Are you just gonna mute yourself?
Hey guys, I have a genuine question.
Do you know what a vegan is?
Bro.
Do you know what a vegan is?
Yeah, that's why I came here. I want to learn about it. Like, could you guys define me or something?
Someone who just subtracts meat out of their diet is a vegetarian. Vegetarians are not vegan. Vegans are a group of people who reject the exploitation of animals, meaning the slavery and murder. So, theoretically, you know, if you ate meat from a garbage can, I don't really got a problem with that, right? But, you know, if you're paying for meat from a grocery store, I do have a problem with that because of what has to happen for you to get that meat out of the grocery store. Or I do disagree with you going out and hunting for that meat because what has to happen for you to get that meat from the wild. Does that make sense?
Yes, that was cool.
Okay. Do you agree that we should not exploit animals?
I don't know yet. Yeah, like, I just got here. I don't know.
Okay.
Like, I'm thinking still. I'm looking for more information and things.
Okay. Ask away.
So, there is a philosophy question. Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You refuse to eat meat, right? But you guys eat grass, for example, or vegetables instead, right?
Okay. Yeah, what's the issue with eating vegetables?
Oh, okay. They are both food.
Yeah, one's sentient and one is not. One is a thing.
No, in quantum physics, or in science at all, vegetables also does have sense.
Slow down.
Please,
Slow down, my guy.
please provide evidence. Just please.
What if I prove you?
Yeah, provide evidence that plants feel pain, please.
I have another question.
Hold on.
No. Don't jump around.
You guys
Don't jump
are
around.
vegan, so
Don't jump around.
you guys still don't take meat, like.
Yeah, no, you made a very
How do you
serious
produce?
claim.
What do you guys
Hold
eat?
on, you made a very serious claim that plants feel pain. Okay? You would have to provide.
Okay, just 1 minute. Let me prove to you. Let me. Okay.
Yo, what is going on?
Because
We're trying to figure that out.
Because I can tell you how you're wrong, but that's just gonna lead into a circular argument.
Okay, I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you, Mr. Broccoli.
Please hurry up.
Quantum physics, though.
If I had a shot every time today, if I had a shot for every time I heard somebody saying plants feel pain, I'd be dead by now. And it's
He also said under quantum
is a new one.
He also said under quantum physics, and I bet he doesn't even understand what quantum physics is.
Bro, I'm studying quantum physics all my life and philosophy. What are you talking about? Come on, debate me.
Bro,
just wait and
provide the evidence
do you
in
look
the
your
chat.
profile
Plants feel
pictures
pain.
to see vegan? What? How do you even sex if you are vegan? Do you have a meat?
Take meat, like
do you eat meat? In
I would like someone to get so
Are
angry.
you okay? Do you need me to phone a doctor? Do you need an ambulance?
Bro, calm down, man. Jeez, why are you so emotional?
It's quantum physics. It's like it's emotion.
Messi, why are you so emotional, bro? Always want to find the evidence. Be prepared, guys.
He's in the quantum realm. He's in the fifth dimension looking for a study.
Yeah, he's looking at bacteria right now.
Should we just like steal man for him and then move on, or?
Well, I don't know. It depends if you got time to play.
Yeah, we don't
That's
have
true.
we don't have a microscope, guys. So how are we gonna be able to prove him wrong?
True. Like a mini one, like.
Quantum microscope.
Thank you, Lime, for putting that together for us. It's very important. We understand.
Matt, you would think that somebody that knows that plants feel pain would have the evidence to hand.
Yeah, like
especially
straight away.
if they bring up
Yeah.
the source of their information, like quantum physics, right?
Like as they're eating the carrot, they're looking for. Yeah.
I mean, but they're trying not to smash the quarks together as they chew on the carrot.
Right.
Yeah, but Neil
in
deGrasse
quantum
Tyson,
physics,
right?
there is a rule. Wait, vegan. Wait. In quantum
Well, we've been
physics,
waiting
there
for
is
you
a
for
rule
5
called
minutes to provide the
quantum intelligence.
study.
Shut the fuck up! Let me explain.
What the fucking shut the fuck up!
Breathe
Yes.
Let him
Breathe
please let him explain. He's gonna cry. Please let him explain. Let him say his piece.
Oh, there's two of you.
Oh, there's two of them, and they still
There's
can't
only
come up
one.
with one study.
Obi-Wan?
There's
Isn't
one,
that
but
Star
two
Wars?
souls on one body.
I thought Obi-Wan was Star Wars.
I want
Two souls on one body.
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
So I have a question. How many years have you practiced veganism?
A millennium.
As you can see, I'm in black and white, so I'm like hundreds of years old.
40
Am I
years
supposed to
from
laugh?
myself.
Like, what is this?
Where's the study?
How long?
waiting.
Years.
40
How many years?
Says that look at my lamb or my goat picture. It says 40-year
Who is
vegan.
talking? Who? Look what? Where?
Look at my profile pic, guy.
This.
Okay, please just provide your quantum physics evidence.
Why don't you pick out this chart?
I want to see the microscope citing that plants feel pain.
Well, you know you're not going to get it.
Just provide that, bro. Like, let's see those cells that are screaming out of pain.
I think Ronaldo is better anyway.
Oh
To be
no,
fair.
they left. What a shame. We'll never find out that plants are sentient.
That guy was fun.
This is the breakthrough I've been waiting for 35 years, and you just dismissed the breakthrough of my life. My goodness.
Oh, man.
And couldn't provide a single bit of evidence, but has been studying it for 35 years.
Been waiting 35 years for somebody to show me that plants are sentient. Damn it.
Didn't he say he was studying that for 35 years too? Quantum physics? He was studying it for 35 years?
Something like that. He didn't sound older than 18, so I guess he was studying it in his mama's womb or something. I'm not sure.
Maybe he time traveled. Who knows? It's a thing.
You know, quantum physics says that my beard is sentient. My goatee is sentient, you know. Because it, you know, if you look at the hair cells, it will respond to stimulus.
So if you trim it, isn't that mass murder?
Yes, exactly.
A Holocaust.
I'm enslaving my hair to my skin.
Stop it. Get some help.
My hair is enslaved to my skin. Everyone's
Oh my God.
is stuck to their skin and is slaves.
Free the sentient hair movement.
Hair lives matter. Maybe I should start eating
Someday.
my hair. You know?
Someday somebody's going to actually present that as an argument. Sentient hair.
Probably has been.
Norwegians cut their hair, though.
So, technically, hair is made up of protein, right? It's just indigestible protein. So, technically, we could synthesize protein from, you know, hair. Let's go. So, hair jerky when? Tomorrow. I'll make hair jerky tomorrow. But anyway, so we all agree that we should all be vegan, right? Right? Going once, going twice.
Word up.
Oldest turtle, do you agree that we should all be vegan? Oldest turtle says yee. Are you vegan, oldest turtle?
Bruh.
Okay, what is a vegan? He left. Oh, no, he didn't. Someone.
Yeah, he's vegan.
Oh, he is.
Look at his profile.
My bad. 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 I'm rusty, okay? I don't do that anymore.
At what level vegan do you stop casting a shadow?
I don't know.
The silence is deafening.
All I know is that I am the bottom tier vegan, and so I am absolved of all, you know, like, it's just pretty standard that I'm gonna say something stupid, okay? That's the joys of being bottom tier. I'm like the opposite of perfect. I am the king of imperfection.
You consume extra calories to twiddle your beard? I don't think that's vegan.
I don't know. I don't eat very many calories. I stopped
But
eating.
it's extra if you twiddle your beard.
Oh, gotcha. Do I get like calories if I put like my beard in my mouth too?
Hello, Batman.
Star, do you agree that we should all be vegan? Rip. Teen, do you agree that we should all be vegan? Every human on this planet should be vegan. Do you agree or disagree? That question is for teens? Teen? I don't know. The white cat.
Trans man, innit?
And no answers. So I'm gonna assume that you do not agree that we should all be vegan. So I'll tell you my position of why I think we should all be vegan. And that is that we can live without using animals for fun, science, clothing, food, and or labor. We can live without using animals for doing all those things. So therefore we should live without doing those things to animals. And they left. Bottom tier strikes again. Let's go. I gotta go grab my laundry. And we are almost 1 hour away from my stream being done. I might cut it short today because it's getting pretty slow. We'll see though. I'll come back, put away my laundry. And if nobody comes by that time, then I guess I'll just cut the stream short. But I'll be back.
How's the earbuds then, Lister?
Pretty good. I just have really small ear canals, I guess. So I have the smallest silicone thing.
The rubber bits, yeah.
And still, it's not, whatever.
Yeah.
Now you guys are gonna watch me fold clothes. Enjoy.
Wow, riveting.
Yeah, the most. This is the most entertaining part of the, live stream. Hi, Sugar Plum. Hi. Okay, watch out. I'm gonna.
Did you test your earbuds, your new earbuds with the music on the Windows PC?
No, I haven't listened to any music on them, no.
Okay.
But I don't usually listen to music anyway, so.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Black and white.
So, does everyone agree that we should all be vegan, since new people are here?
Veganism is
yeah.
very bad purpose.
Veganism is very bad. Does anyone want to take this while I'm folding my clothes?
Very bad purpose.
Okay, so why is veganism very bad?
I said not very bad purpose.
What's the difference? A very bad purpose?
Purpose or
No, guys.
Was I the only one that was confused? Like,
No.
okay, cool. Cause that fucking hurt my brain.
Veganism is so healthy, bro. It's great. It's so healthy.
I came.
It is the worst thing I ever seen.
Okay.
Why you think like that?
Because you should get some protein.
Yeah, you should, but
Can you not get protein from plants?
You should, but not that much.
Oh.
Dumbasses going to prove their dumbasses, okay.
Yeah. So, not that much. So, is 75 grams of protein a lot?
Kinda.
Kinda?
What?
75 grams of protein. That's only kind of a lot, right? So, per 100 grams of meat, which is, I'm going to say beef, which is the highest source of protein out of animal-based meat, 25 per 100 grams of steak. Where else 75 grams of vital wheat gluten or 75 grams of protein per 100 grams of vital wheat gluten. So the highest source of protein from animals is less than the highest source of protein from plants.
Did you just leave?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no. They both left. What a shame.
That was easy. Speed run. While folding clothes. Speed run while folding clothes. That's a record.
They joined to troll and can't even manage to do it.
Yeah, I know. Okay. To the new person coming in here. Do you agree that we should all be vegan?
Hello there.
TBOA.
I think it's TB0A, but you know, whatever.
Wow.
Same thing.
You missed the underscore though.
Oh, my bad.
TB 0A underscore. care to have a conversation, or you know, the point of Discord in general?
Like, don't go
Oh
back
my
to-
gosh, that would be. I wonder that we would probably set a record here. That's for sure. How many trolls pass through this channel in a week?
Too many to count.
Dude, if you want me to start counting, pay me.
I think Tone, you'd be mega rich.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got $1 for every troll that passed by?
Just listening. Okay, so just listening. Could you just answer that one question? Do you agree that we should all be vegan? And when I say we all, I mean like us humans. All humans should be vegan.
I would have to share it with Dister, you know. It's the combined suffering.
Oh yeah, the suffer buddies.
Tazzy?
You don't think so?
How's it going?
Yeah, well, how's it
Good.
going? I don't know. I'm going to work tomorrow, so I have to go to sleep soon.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man.
What do you think of the name of the channel?
Yeah, I've been here already. And honestly, I like tried to introduce this veganism routine, but I don't know what should I eat, like really.
So, do you know what veganism is?
Yes, it's obvious. I talked to you guys like already a few times even. I mean, I eat like peas, corn, but there's not much to eat, I think. I bought this tofu, but I don't know what to do with this tofu. I think it's shit, this tofu.
Well, I'm not like I don't eat tofu a lot personally. Like I've introduced it more, but like is it are you just worried about the practical things? Like you agree with the you agree with
Yes,
veganism?
yeah, okay, yes, I agree with the philosophy and like more
Did you
moral
sign up for Challenge
ideas.
22?
For what?
Challenge 22?
I don't know, but I'm telling you guys that I really don't know what should I eat.
In the
Yeah,
chat,
so here on
I've
the
just
side,
posted
okay.
it.
Right on the side, go into Challenge 22. You're going to
Okay,
sign
I
up.
go there.
They're going to put you in a WhatsApp group and they're going to give you a whole whack of ideas on what to eat. Obviously, Google, follow vegans, get involved, maybe join a community of vegans and maybe start speaking up about veganism for the animals. And yeah, you're going to find a whole bunch of people with, a varying degree of levels of what to make. And I mean, if a simple person like myself can figure it out, my guy, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. But they'll put you in a WhatsApp group. You can speak to a dietitian as well for free. Highly recommend that part. And planning and stuff like that.
It'll be in your country. So they can help you source foods
it'll be in
if you don't know
my
what
country
to, or
is
where to buy them.
Poland. Poland, that's my country.
Bro, that's easy. Yeah, they'll put you in a group in Poland, and the mentors will be Polish. They'll be from Poland, and they can help you source foods. They'll send you recipes every day, and if you're struggling to find things, they can help you find things. If you're on a budget, they can try and help you budget. They're pretty good.
Yeah, okay. So I just send the invitation to the group. I'm just waiting for the if they are accepting, yeah.
Yeah. So it might
Yeah.
take a week or two. Yeah.
Okay.
But they'll make sure you're healthy. If you're needing extra protein, if you're lifting, you need 140 grams of protein a day or more. They can help you with that.
Okay, yeah, because it's actually this whey protein is from this whey protein is from milk, yeah?
Yeah. So that wouldn't be vegan.
Yeah.
So there's pea protein, soy protein, rice protein. What else is there? Fava bean protein. There's a bunch of others. Soy protein is pretty good, and it's cheap as fuck. It's cheaper than whey protein.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I go to sleep. Okay, thank you guys. See you. Goodbye.
Sleep well.
No problem. Good night. What's up? Darwish. Darwesh?
Guys, Darwish, man.
What's happening?
Yeah, I'm good. How about?
Yeah, good.
Who's talking?
What do you think of the name of the channel?
Man, what veganism?
Sorry?
What you asking me for? I don't get it.
I'm curious. You came in. I was wondering what you think about the name of the channel.
No, I don't think so. That's not. It's not.
Oh, you think it should say veganism is the number
Yeah, I know
one.
it. I know it. But that's not it.
Are you vegan?
No.
Why not?
And you're not vegan, right?
Oh, I'm vegan.
You,
Hell yeah.
So why you're vegan? Maybe I'll become a vegan. So tell me.
Well, I just don't view animals or others as commodities. I don't think we should exploit others. And the main thing I look at is necessity. Is it necessary? And it's not. So if it's not, then why would I do that to someone who doesn't want to be in that position?
Good point.
Yeah. And so do you agree? What do you think?
For me, like so you think about animals too much, like you feel like you're hurting them when you eat them, right?
Well, I look at oppression, and I always thought, maybe not always, but I just think the animals, they don't have anybody fighting for them. Essentially, what happens to them is the worst atrocity that you can ever imagine, and they need people defending them, and I'd gladly do it.
So you defend them.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm eating, to be honest. So
What's that?
You tell me that you defend them, and I tell you that I attack him. I don't defend him. So you gotta work
Well,
harder on your
you
mission.
don't. Well, I don't need to work harder. I just see where people's values are at, and I would say the majority of people are undereducated on the topic, 100%, have not
Maybe.
been into a slaughterhouse like I have, seen the things that most vegans have. Okay. And also, I think people wouldn't go around kicking dogs. And I think they've just been indoctrinated to think that they have to do this rather than thinking logically. People think with their emotions and they think with their ego. And if they drop the ego and their emotions and they think logically, generally speaking, most people will move away from exploiting others or the idea that they should exploit others or they can.
So you've been in a slaughterhouse, right?
Yes.
So what's the impact of that for you to be a vegan?
Well, if you like, you can go over my personal experience or what we know what happens to slaughterhouse workers, PTSD, drug alcohol addiction, increased violent crime rates, workplace injuries, including cutting off limbs, contracting pathogens, musculoskeletal disorders, diseases, or sorry, catching pathogens. Maybe I already said that. So lots of issues surrounding and mostly marginalized communities. So that's the impact of the workers. It's with no question that the animals have it worse, a gazillion times worse, as they're the ones being exploited and massacred in front of their friends and family. And it's just not justifiable by any means.
So you think for both the animals and the workers on the slaughterhouses, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I think more so the animals because humans are the ones doing this to them. I do feel like there's a small portion of little bit of empathy there for some of the workers because I feel like a lot of them are exploited. But again, it really doesn't matter, even, including myself. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, all these individuals are exploited and suffering tremendously in these places and viewed at like commodities. It's absolutely ridiculous what we do to them.
I got you, man.
Yeah. Would you be willing to do me a favor?
Yeah.
Because like a lot of people are kind of curious about stories and stuff like that, but I really think people should like learn a little bit about what happens. And so I'm just posting in the side chat. It's called the 3 Minute Movie Challenge. It's just 3 minutes, but it can really paint a picture of what happens in this industry and maybe broaden your perspective on that. If you wouldn't mind checking that out and
Yeah,
then
I'm
come
checking
right
out.
back. Yeah, just mute yourself, come back, and then we'll discuss.
Man, that's hard. I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Dang it.
So if you want to mute yourself, we'll discuss after you watch.
So all the people in this channel putting themselves on mute, they watching it, right?
No, we're not watching it. You're just watching it because we've seen it before.
So I'm asking you why a lot of people is on mute.
Most of the other people here in the chat are vegan,
Uh-huh.
so they've already watched this. I'm just saying this so I can speak to somebody else quickly, see if they'll watch the video, and then come back to you afterwards. Just trying to be more efficient. That's why.
Okay, got you. But can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Like, you know that animals is a good protein source. Like if like
Oh,
how we got this protein if we didn't eat animals.
I could give a shit if they were the best protein source, but I don't think they are. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. Um, do you know how many grams of protein somebody needs to sustain themselves?
No, I don't know, but I think like
See, most people don't. This is where I'm talking about the education factor. A lot of people don't even know how much protein they need. Most people are getting more than enough or maybe over consuming. Some people might need to consume more. But this isn't
not over
a vegan.
consuming. Like if you're a gym boy and you need
Yeah, we were
uh,
just talking to somebody who was just on here. He was concerned about getting enough protein or whatever, and we were just talking about some of the higher end sources of protein. Wheat gluten, I believe, is the highest source, but you can definitely get all the protein you need. If it's a like a practical thing, we can get you all that information. We are here more about the ethical side of things. Once people understand the ethics, they agree that they shouldn't exploit others for their pleasure, then we can move on, and then I give you everything you need, all the stuff you need in order to live healthy, fine, get everything you need, especially even as a gym bro. Uh, you'll get all that information, but I have to make sure people do it for the right reasons because a lot of people will go on to different fads or diets and stuff, and that's not what veganism is. It's not even close to that. Does that make
I got
sense?
you. I got you.
Yeah.
So you
So what
feel
do you
like
think?
so you feel like after you've been a vegan, you care a lot about humans and you don't search for your own pleasure on someone else. So
No,
your
I
mentality
wouldn't.
changed.
No, like I wouldn't say that. I was always told that we had to eat animals. I grew up that way. My whole family worked in agriculture. In fact, there's other people here who worked in agriculture too. But we were all told the same myth, the lie, this idea that we have to eat animals. Then we learned one day we didn't have to. And I think most people, if they again look at it objectively and they know that they don't have to, then there would be no reason for them not to move in the other direction.
So you see that vegans are treating people in a better way because they don't search for their own pleasure or
Well,
their
yeah,
own needs at first.
if
You
you
feel
look at it, right? Yeah, if you look at it,
Eat meat, eat cow, kill chicken.
if you look at it
You're the
like
weirdest.
objectively, right? If you think about it, people are doing this
that's the
just
way I
because they're,
feel about what you said.
sorry, what?
That's the way I feel about what you said. Like you said, like you were saying, uh, people like the people searching for themselves and their own pleasures,
Yeah.
and yeah, you found that
Yeah.
as you being a vegan, you like your mentality and your mindset about I don't know how to say it, treating other people get different.
Yeah, I mean like
You don't always search for your own self or your own pleasure on
right.
somebody
And
else.
how could we not live in a better world if we treated like a chicken like just at the minimum value just to let them live and do their own thing in life, right? We'd probably live in a much better world, and I would argue that would be like the best thing we could possibly do, right? We taught children to respect animals. I can't see how we wouldn't live in a better world, and especially again for those that can't do anything about it. I think we have an obligation to do something about it.
So you definitely, as you treat animals with respect, you gonna treat humans in that way. So it has an impact on your whole life.
Well, well, the way I look at it is we have similarities, right? I don't look at our differences. I look at what we have in common. So,
Mhm.
we can all feel pain. We can all love. We have eyes. We care about what happens to us. We have the will to live. The things that matter are the
I
same.
think
It
it's
doesn't matter.
things in common between you and animals, right? That's
Yeah, I
what you're
mean,
saying? Yeah.
I think that's the thing I look at.
Hmm. Good man. So I'm gonna see this video.
Yeah. Dunya? Kiko, you were like, I don't even know what the heck you were doing. Eat meat, blah, blah, blah. That's why you were muted. Like, it wasn't? All right, I'll unmute you, bro. Maybe my mistake.
I think it was actually somebody else, but
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay,
you want
it's
to
okay, don't worry.
Do you want to have a discussion about veganism?
I mean, I'm really keen on my point of keeping eating meat, but like I respect your point of view, obviously. And
But
like, what about what?
What about the individuals that you are exploiting?
I mean, I don't really think of them that much. Obviously, it's ethically wrong. Like, it's ethically wrong, but it's just like there's so much more other stuff that I have my mind in that I don't really think of what I'm eating, to be honest.
Well, I can understand that people are busy in life and things don't slow down, but have you ever seen what happens in animal agriculture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
And what?
my best friend's family owns a farm,
Yeah.
and yeah, I've been there.
And so, what do you think about it? How did it make you feel when you saw certain things there?
It's like kind of like a Holocaust, but with animals. Okay, I'm gonna express it with other words.
Yeah. Can you do me one favor quickly?
Yeah.
I just please go watch this movie in the side chat. It's just 3 minutes, and then I want to know what your thoughts are when you come back, if you don't mind.
Okay,
Just
can I just do it later? Like,
It's
I'm
3 minutes, my guy. It'll say a
yeah,
lot.
I know, but I'm doing something right now.
You can't watch it? Like, what do you mean?
No, not now. Like
It's
maybe in
just,
like 5 minutes.
bro, it's gonna give you a bit of context.
Okay, I will. I'm telling you, but
I
not
think
yet.
he's just playing his game right now.
Yeah, I'm playing League. I just told you.
Yeah.
You got a game going on?
Yeah, and I'm losing, and I'm like so pissed off. But yeah, it's whatever.
Well, it's a game. Let's get back to reality.
Okay.
Drop the game. Go watch the video. Come on.
Okay.
You're talking to a
All right.
like a 40-year-old vegan, so he's not much for video games. He's an old man.
Yeah, it's not like I can tell him, okay, guys, wait, I'm going to watch a vegan video. Hold on.
All right. Is it Kaiser? No.
What?
Sorry, somebody else came in. I was moving
Oh.
on.
Sorry.
Yeah. See, it worked really well last night, Axel. I was just immediately sending people to watch the 3-minute movie challenge. Conversations were like a breeze after that.
Do you want to tell me what happens in the slaughterhouse? Or do I need to watch the 3-minute video too? Oh, wait, I can't. I'm streaming. And I'll get copyrighted. Last time I watched the 3-minute video on stream, I got copyrighted.
For the 3-minute movie challenge, or was this the was this the newer version?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know if you want to see it, to be honest.
Could you just tell me what happens in the industry? Could you just tell me?
well, the happy little cow goes on the back of the truck, and it goes for a ride with all their friends.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And then
So
they get
much
off the truck and they're slipping around in all the shit and having a great time.
Okay.
And then they get pushed into this little box, and the man comes along and gives them a little tap on the head. And they fall asleep.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
No.
It's just how the industry paints it, isn't it?
Is that it? That's all that happens?
That's
That's
it.
it. And then they end up in your plate. Yep. They never knew a thing.
Bruh, I thought it was like
No
they
screaming.
died or something. Like,
No.
they just
No, they went
imagine.
to happy cow heaven.
Okay, I
don't
haven't
even
really
know.
watched it. Fun thing is that I have already seen that somewhere.
What have you seen?
A 3-minute video.
Where did you see it?
I think it was in my biology class like a couple of weeks ago. Because my biology teacher is like this really keen on girl with a like environmental feelings and stuff, and she's really like passionate about that, and she sent it.
You should
And you
send
watched the whole
your
thing?
teacher here.
What?
Yeah. So she watched the whole thing? Or sorry,
Yeah.
you watched the whole thing? What did you do after it though? Was there any other thing that you could look into on it or no?
I mean, like, just played the video. That's it.
Oh, she played the video. Right. Because there's other resources in there. All right, fine. Okay. So you're aware what happens in animal agriculture, right? So how does it make you feel when you watch those videos?
When I was looking forward, like, of getting my hands into some information about it, I was like kind of shocked.
Yeah.
Of like the statistics of how many animals are killed, and obviously how this like deteriorates their life to a point that they are not like they don't even look like animals anymore inside there.
Yeah.
And it's kind of demoralizing, but it's whatever.
Was there one thing in particular that stood out to you?
Not really, because like I'm so familiarized with this topic that it didn't really shock me though.
So you feel like you're desensitized?
Kinda.
So it's very common. It's not an uncommon thing for people to be desensitized. And so, how do you think the animal felt in those positions, like the individual themselves? How do you think they felt?
Stressed, most likely.
Yeah. Do you think they were afraid?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Probably. I mean,
Yeah. Like, what would intuition tell you? It would probably say yes, right?
yeah. I mean, it's not like animals, like animal feelings come that close to human feelings, but yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But they still would have fear, right?
So you were asking me if I was a chicken, like how would I feel, right?
Yeah, like not even that. We don't even have to go that far, but just by intuition, you can see it's not ideal
It's
for
not
them.
something very pleasant for them.
Right. Yeah. And so, like, if you were now, let's go to if you were in their position, what would you want to have done?
What would I want to watch? Sorry.
What would you want to be done if you were in their position?
Not me getting killed by a shockwave machine.
Exactly.
Most definitely.
Exactly. And so, like, do you know why this happens?
Probably because it's the most like money saving method.
Yeah.
Like it's the best money saving method.
Yeah, and would you say like there's a supply and demand
Yeah, obviously.
portion of that? And of course, our dollars would pay for that. Like we'd be responsible for that?
Yeah, we all are responsible for that as long as we consume it.
Yeah. And so what do you think you can do about it?
Not much, to be honest.
Yeah, like it like globally maybe there's not much you can do, but yourself as an individual, where you put your money.
I mean, it might sound like a bit ignorant, mainly because I am. There's nothing much I can really do, but I'll still eat meat. I know, like, biologically, we don't really need it that much, and we can get, like, our vitamins and sources from other places, but it's just,
Yeah.
like, the way I'm reasoned, like, it's really hard for me to change it now that I'm, like, 24, you know?
Well, what if I told you I was like 30 over 30 years. It took me 30 years to go vegan.
I would believe you.
Yeah, so a lot of people, there's not a timeline, right? It's not like you have to follow your family's traditions or anything like that. You saw what happens, and you yourself said it, right? You said you would not want to be, uh, you wouldn't want to have your life taken, right? You could imagine that they felt fear and they were scared in that position, right? They had anxiety and they were stressed, I think you said, right?
Yeah.
And so again, like if you could ever imagine yourself being in that position, would you like say if someone was to speak on your behalf, would you want them kind of saying what you're saying, or would you want them to say, look, I like even though like I enjoy the taste of animal flesh, or even though my family has pushed me in this way, like it doesn't matter because my pleasure out of the moment, and you said it yourself, it's not necessary. My pleasure in the moment doesn't justify what's happening. Can I give you an analogy?
Okay.
So I look at it this way. All right, maybe I give you a few analogies, but this one, I look at it this way. If I was to walk down the street and say you were watching me, and I walked down the street and I started kicking dogs, just kicking them, you would probably be like, what the heck is wrong with this guy? And you came up to me and said, stop, don't do this. What are you doing this for? And I said, well, I enjoy the sound the dog makes when I kick them. It gives me some pleasure. You would call me absolutely crazy. You would probably call the police. You'd probably try to stop me. You would probably think I'm an absolute lunatic, right? But that sense, me hearing that is some sort of pleasure that I would gain from it. Just like, in a way, people are eating animal products for their own pleasure. Do you see the correlation there?
I don't, mainly because like you're associating pleasure with getting getting their nutrients and stuff. Like since our ancestors we have been eating meat and we have been we have been this way, and you're kind of associating that as you having fun, yes, with
No, but
kicking the
again,
dog.
okay, but again, you agree that we can live healthy on a plant-based diet, right? We can live fine.
Mm-hmm.
So then, what is the other reason other than pleasure that you're getting from eating the animals?
Probably costs of food.
Well, what if I was able to show you that the cost was cheaper even on a plant-based diet, or even equivalent, or even if it was $1 more? Would it still justify your pleasure, just like the dog kicker pleasure? Would it still justify that?
I don't know.
So if you don't know, my guy, why wouldn't you side on the cautionary side and say, look, if I can't answer that question directly, then there's some serious issues going on here. We're talking about a life, right? Their one and only life, their one and only time in existence on this planet. And we're in a Discord discussing that when we should be like literally never contemplating taking a life for some pleasure. And I know you disagree with the analogy, right? And we can go over many different analogies to prove my point. And I'm sure there's others in here that can do that as well. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to pleasure. It all comes down to necessity. Is it necessary? It is not necessary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have a point.
Right. So, what I'm going to do, my guy, is I'm just going to put you on a little challenge, okay?
Okay.
It's 22 days. You know you can get the website will bring you into a WhatsApp group. They're going to show you all the different, like they can give you meal plans, they can answer any questions you have. They can provide you everything that you need as far as the nutrition side of things. But I think, like more importantly, like the video you saw and the idea of viewing animals as commodities should really be out of your mind, because again, we boil it down to necessity.
Yeah, but still, I think that point is applicable to like so many things in life.
Right, but what
In
can
a
I?
point where you like someone agrees on something you say and someone disagrees at the same time. I don't know. It's just like the debate itself.
Yeah, like
I
look,
understand, but
I can't go and I can't stop war, right? If I went and I went to speak to my politicians and said I want to stop war, they're going to look at me like, who the hell are you, right? But with veganism, I can potentially take 100 to 300 animals out of the equation every single year. That many animals don't have to die for me just to serve up some of my pleasure. They don't have to. This is something I can actually do that can create positive change in the world. Whereas with the other stuff, I can vote against it. I can try to push against it, but it's out of my hands. I can't control it.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, I'll look for it probably, but I don't know. It's sounds really hard to change, or in the environment I have been recent.
Let me ask, do you think it's harder for you to change or for the animal to go into a gas chamber to be killed for
Probably
you?
harder for me, like for me to change because like animals, they just don't have a choice.
Well, like, what's more mentally straining, I think is what he was asking.
Probably them dying then. That's the point.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, 40.
It's okay,
No,
don't worry. Shouldn't have to say sorry.
no, it's great. But yeah, I think I've said everything I can. If somebody else wants to weigh in, Axel, I don't know if you have anything more to add.
Yeah. So you first said that you attack animals. I think that was just like you pay for animals to be slaughtered for food, right?
What? Sorry, can you repeat that, please? I didn't understand.
Earlier you said you attack animals, right?
I attack.
Yeah.
Not really, but
Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Um Oh, I think that was the person before you. My bad. Anyway.
it's okay. I'm alright.
So let's just back up a little bit. You say that you understand that it's fucked up what happens to animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the reason you don't want to change is convenience, right?
Mainly.
Mainly convenience. What's the other reasons?
Nothing that I like. I have been working with animals for my whole life. I worked in a dog shelter. I worked in a farm, and I feel that you can get attached to those kind of creatures.
Okay.
Not saying in a rude way though, like the creator thingy. Sorry if it sounds like so radical or something.
No. So I'm gonna just touch on the convenience thing. If it was like, do you think it's inconvenient to raise a child?
Hmm.
Like,
Probably,
there's a,
but
yeah,
like
yeah. So
if raising a child is also
yes.
your choice, so
Well, so is killing and eating an animal. That's also your choice. So let's say I kill
but
and
you
eat a.
cannot put it in the same grade of responsibility. Like,
What if I put? Hold on. What if I said this baby is super inconvenient to me, so I kill and eat them because it's too inconvenient for me to keep them alive? Why is that a
I
problem?
mean, ethically it's the same situation, but it's a human that can potentially grow into, I don't know,
Both are
the
not
next
logical excuses, right?
I don't know. I just don't get you. Like, I understand what you're trying to tell me, but I disagree with it.
Why is one less logical than the other?
Because it's a baby.
So what?
Okay, imagine telling you that to your mother when you were a child.
No, still what? Like, what? I want to ask you, what is that moral difference, right? Like, they're a baby. What is the moral difference that they're a baby or not?
Well, the species.
Species. What if they're? What if they were like a different race of mine, and I just said there's something different from me, and or they were like a female baby, and I was just like, I don't like females as much. I feel like females are less superior beings to males, so I just go ahead and eat a female baby or a different color.
But it's
baby.
undoubtable that animals are not those who like rule the economy, marketplaces, and stuff. Like,
Oh,
you
so
cannot
it's
be putting them.
So it's because humans can contribute to the marketplace.
No, I'm not saying only that. It's that humans are the ones that are conscious that they are doing something. Like, they're the intelligent human, like the intelligent beings, those who reason. That's what makes us special, you know. And that's why I think that's your argument can be made a difference.
So let me just, before I go back and forth with the usual typical like attack each trait that you just said, do you think animals are closer to a table or a human?
They're obviously closer to a human.
Okay, what
Table's
makes them?
not alive.
Yeah, what makes them closer to a human?
The fact that they are alive.
They're alive. Well, tables were once alive.
Yeah.
They're just a corpse.
Like plants.
Yeah. So what is like the real thing that, okay, are they closer to plants, or animals closer to plants, or are they closer to humans?
Can you repeat that, please?
Are they closer to plants, or are they closer to humans? A living plant.
Animals.
Okay, what makes them closer to what makes animals closer to humans than plants?
Probably the fact that they, like, some of the animals look like us. Mainly because of the evolution theory, it says that we come from monkeys, and because we associated that with animals, that makes us like get that stuff together.
Sure. So the way I would put it, the reason animals are closer to humans is because we both have a brain, we both have nerves, and we both have animal blood cells rather than plant cell walls. Right. So this being the case, they are similar enough to us that they don't want to be in that position, right? You already acknowledged that they don't want to be in that, like, you already acknowledged that it's fucked up that they go through that. So you say that it's different because the baby is a human, but to this animal, they are their own individual. They don't distinguish, oh, well, you know what, you're right, I'm an animal, I'm less superior to you, so you know what, or yeah, I'm like inferior to you, so go ahead and slit my throat. Okay. No, they fight for their lives. They don't want to be in that position, and they don't need to be in that position.
But aren't we those that rule, like, in the animal chain?
Say that again. Don't we rule the animal chain? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so we technically rule them because we breed them into existence, and we like we put them through a circulation where they're content to being in the situation that they're in, because that's the situation they're born into. That's the same thing for human slaves. They were content to being a slave because they were born into that situation. They didn't know any different. So, but that doesn't change the fact that that means that we should do it or shouldn't do it. That's a totally different situation.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the way that it should be. I'm just saying that it's the way that it has always been.
Okay, so you agree that it's a way that it shouldn't be, then, right?
Like, yeah.
Okay, cool. So now you agree that it shouldn't be that way. If we were to give you resources to make it easier for you to change, right? Like, so it's not so inconvenient, because you said you're what, 25, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're 25 years old. If we gave you a website, right, and it made it to where it wasn't so complicated for you, would this be something that you would want to change?
I always want to try, mainly.
Okay, so
Is that veganism?
Okay, hold on, please. So why try? Why not, like, what would be the thing that would stop you from completing this task?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if I will complete it then.
Okay. So has he given you challenge 22? I didn't really look, sorry.
I haven't really looked either.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a website. It's called Challenge 22. What it is, it's a website based off of your location. Oh, there it is. It's a website. It's a website based off of your location. It's based off of your nutritional needs and your budget. So you're not going to be spending a whole lot of money. You're not going to be losing out on nutrition, and you're not going to be getting it from an area that you don't belong or that you don't live in.
Okay.
So
too good.
Okay, if it's only 22 days, right? And they just send you recipes, and they have nutritionists there to talk to you if you have any like special nutritional needs, and they will like just guide you a little bit more in depth than to what we can. Like, feel free to come back here. We're always willing to talk to you, but they'll just go in more in depth with you to, you know, talk about certain things.
Shout out this sales guy.
Okay. So yeah, I guess just give that a try. But I got one more question. Like, if you were to like try it and everything like that, how many animals do you think should be continuously exploited in your name? Meaning, how much participation should you continue participating in of animal exploitation?
I don't know, the least possible.
So like 0, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Does anyone else have anything else to say?
No, I think that's good.
Okay. Well, thank you for giving
I
it
can
a
add
try.
something.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you will try it, right? But in the perspective of the victim, it is not acceptable thing. Imagine you were in their position and somebody says, you know, I can stop, but I cannot guarantee it. I will try it, but I have a knife in my hand right now, and I can stop. I will try to stop, but I cannot guarantee it. I will slit your throat, maybe. Would it be acceptable for you?
You asking me?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it was a question for you.
Oh, I think that's kind of radical, but yeah, I would obviously not be okay with my throat being chopped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but is it that that bad to try it? I'm not saying I would automatically convert into a vegan. Like it's not something that you decide from day and night. You say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn vegan," and you start doing it, and you will do it like properly forever. At least not for me. It's not how I am.
So here's the thing, right? We had a lot of discussions with the people, and we had a lot of experience that people are going vegan immediately in just one day, one click, right? But you need to understand 100% how important it is, how urgent this matter it is, right?
Okay, yeah, I understand that, but still, I don't get like me saying that it's just a possibility is such a big deal. Like, I obviously said it because I haven't tried it yet. Maybe then I go and I say like, oh my god, yeah, I want to be vegan. I just don't think it's just that easy for me. I'm someone really hard-headed.
Okay, do you know where the problem starts in the world? Like, do you
Well,
think it starts in the slaughterhouses?
It started in the slaughterhouses. Well, no. If you don't order meat, the slaughterhouse doesn't like kill animals. If there's no offer, there's no demand.
Core
There's
of
no
the
demand, there's no
issue,
offer, sorry.
core of the issue that we have in the world, right? People are seeing the animals as a resources, as an object, but they are someone, right? We couldn't blame you that you didn't know this fact, right? But we can right now blame you for your own actions after we showing you to the truth. And you talk with the exile and he showed you the truth. You saw the truth. And here is the moment of the that, like, are you going to be on the side of the oppressors or liberators?
I don't know. It's not. I haven't tried being vegan yet, not for a single day. So it's not like I'm trying to be like in purpose, trying to be killing them in my name as if I was like, I don't know, some kind of world conqueror. But you know, I've been a child, I've been small, I've been uneducated with this, and you know, when you get insulted, it's like, at least for me, it's really, really hard to change my mindset. I'm not saying you
So
guys
you
are not
cannot.
doing something nice, because you guys are. Like, obviously, it's nice to be worried about these animals' rights and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something I have to assimilate before processing it. You know. I don't know if you get me. Maybe you think I'm an asshole or something. It's just the way I am.
I think I couldn't follow you 100%. I do understand the part of it, but not the 100%. Yeah. Okay, the last thing I'm going to ask from you something, okay? So, can you tell us your worst memory that you ever had in your life?
The worst memory that I have ever had in my life?
Yeah, you don't have to give the detail.
Okay, the worst memory that I've ever had in my life would probably be maybe when I was like 7 and I went to my grandpa's and he was dead. But like
Okay. How did you felt? Can you elaborate more?
I don't really remember. I just remember it being like so traumatic because I was so little. I didn't really think of it that much. I was just like in shock. No words.
Yeah. I had similar thing. When I lost my grandfather, I was in shock. I couldn't even cry, when I heard it first time.
Yeah.
We lost him. So did you felt helpless also too?
Helpless. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of.
Okay. So from now on, like, I want from you to imagine you born as a slave. Your newborn baby brother shot into the head. You are being kidnapped. Your mother cries for you, wails for you, but there is nothing she can do, right? And you forced into live into the cage, small cage,
Yeah, my cage.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a snowy cold day. There is no heating because they do not care about you. You are just an object for them. And when you grow up, you are facing the same fate of your mother. Somebody feasting your ass to make sure you have cervix in right place and insert the metal rod to your vagina and inject the sperm without your consent, which is rape. And you are facing same thing, your newborn son being killed immediately, your daughter being kidnapped, and this circle goes for 5 years again and again. After that, they decide to send you to slaughterhouses. There's a death toll. You cannot turn to right or left. Only thing that you can do, go forward or backwards. You know something is not right there because you hear the screams of your friends. And you feel the smell of the blood of your friends also. Somebody is kicking you from your back and you have to move forward. At the end of the road, there is someone and knife in his hand and slit in your throat. Which one is the worst experience? Your worst experience you ever had in your life or this thing?
Putting it like that, I would think that what you said.
Yeah. So
Like in this scenario, what do they taste like?
Jesus Christ, please don't interrupt. So Kiko. Right now, I think you do understand better how fucked up it is, right?
Yeah.
So last time, I'm going to ask you, will you stop from now on? Will you say, fuck this shit, I don't want to be part of this cruelty, I don't want to exploit other animals abuse other animals and kill them unnecessarily. I want to live with integrity, and I have the strong character, so I stop from now on. I'm from now on vegan. Will you say that?
Would you be disappointed if I said I don't know?
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'm done with you.
She didn't answer me though.
Well,
That
there's
is your
nothing
answer.
really
He's
left
saying he
to.
doesn't. Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
mean to
there's.
talk over anyone.
Sorry,
What? I didn't
it's really
understand
not
both of
much
you.
more to discuss, my guy. I mean, trying is complacency. Really, at the end of the day, it was Kale brought it very nice and articulated it very well to you. You know what happens. You know that you can live healthy on a plant-based diet. We've gone over it with you, and I mean, at the end of the day, like, how can you look at those victims and think it's justifiable when you know you can easily it's nothing to you, right? We play gods and kings and queens and fuck the animals, right? Screw them. They don't even have a choice in the matter. So I don't know what more we can say. Hopefully one day you'll come back and you'll change your mind. I don't know what to say.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel really bad for you guys, like trying this hard and sulking with a dumb fuck like me who's not joining you.
Well, it's not even about that. I feel more upset
Bad for
about
the
what's happening
animals.
to the animals. Like, I was at a slaughterhouse today. I was doing a live stream, and quite literally, I saw hundreds of cows go into this facility. The look in their eyes, the terror they felt. They were literally shitting themselves inside the truck. The smell at the slaughterhouse was so fucking disgusting. Yeah, I can still smell it. Like, it's like I've showered already. I've tried to get out of my body. It's still I can still smell it. And like that's sitting with me all night. And you're saying you feel sorry for me. Don't feel sorry for me. I like we all have thick skins as vegans, obviously. Probably the most resilient uh force in the world. I said this yesterday to somebody that if I was going to have an army, if I had 10,000 soldiers, you know who I would be going to? It would be the vegan activists. It would be the activists I would be going to because we are the most resilient bunch there ever is, ever will be, right? But at the end of the day, it's the victim that's in the house or in the slaughterhouse and the slaughterhouse truck. Their eyes are looking to you. It's very conditional the way we treat others. It's really sad. And I don't think we should have to jump through such lengths to know, like, it's not right to kick a dog, it's not right to kick a cow, it's not right to kick anybody. And that's what we're doing. We're kicking them into slaughterhouses like they're fucking dirt, pieces of shit, nothing, as if they don't even matter. That's exactly what we're doing. Humans are terrible. We're awful species, and it's really shitty that we know that people have it in their heart to change, but they just don't want to because they don't want to be inconvenienced, So that's all I got to say.
Well, the least I can say is thank you for like showing me all of this and making me all aware about it. I'm not saying I won't, but I will try at least. I'm not just gonna like do anything about it.
In the perspective of victims, like, it is not acceptable still. That's why we are talking again and again with you. But it seems like you want to exploit other animals, or like think like you don't have the integrity, basically. You don't have the strong character to say, oh, fuck it. From now on, I won't do that shit ever. Because it is not acceptable for me. For
Saying
my...
that if you knew who I am or what I have been through, like, it's just like something so hard for me. Like, I stopped smoking, stopped drinking. It's almost 12 years since I've last eaten chocolate, too. And yeah, well, meat has been there my whole life. I understand what's your point, but you also gotta understand mine. Hello.
We
No,
all
we
ate
already
animal
talk.
products.
We already
Yeah.
talk what animal are payson, right? So you cannot tell that. Oh my god, my experience is worse than that thing. We already compared with your worst memory you ever had in your life. It is not comparable. I can understand, like, you get used to some certain things, right? When I was not vegan, I was addicted to the yogurts. I was addicted to the cheese. I was eating that every day. I was putting yogurts my almost every meal. But when I realized how fucked up it is, I said, fuck it. I don't want to be part of this shit. And no matter, like, if I don't eat any cheese, like even vegan cheese. And when I went vegan, there was no vegan yogurts on the supermarket. You had to go to certain places, which is really far away and really expensive something. But right now, there's a lot of things that you can do. Right? You have a lot of options. Yeah, it is not this rocket science. Like when you go to the supermarket, instead of buying animal's flesh, you can buy tofu, you can buy chickpeas, you can buy seitan. There's a lot of options. Or instead of buying vegan, like not non-vegan milk, which is the animal titty juice, you can buy the vegan milk. But also, if you say it is not available in my area, it would take only fucking 5 minutes to do your own vegan milk from any nut. It can be almond, it can be oats, it can be hazelnuts, etc. It would take only fucking 5 minutes. And on the other hand, the animals are paying this shit for their whole existence. It is their whole life. You are taking their life. You are forcing them into existence. At the end of the road, you are slitting their throats.
I'm speechless right now. I just don't know what to say anymore, to be honest.
Yeah. So zero integrity and weak character, right? This is your last thing that you want to say?
That's probably how I am.
Okay. Okay, so as long as you are not vegan, you are the animal abuser. You should remember this shit. Every time you pay money for it, you should remember that you are abusing other animals. You are animal abuser, okay?
Okay, I'll take that.
That being said, my 8 hours is coming up, so I'm gonna go do my outro. Everyone, go subscribe to 40-Year-Old Vegan, and like his most recent live. He did one today. our Allison here is working on starting her streaming. So go sub to her. That'd be greatly appreciated. It is Allison 9189. Is it 9189? I think it's 9189. Let me see.
The cat hated that noise.
Yeah, Allison 9189. Go ahead and subscribe to her. I'm going to head out and go do my outro and everything and see how people felt about today's stream and stuff. It was a pretty rocky one. I'm pretty tired from today. It's been a lot of non-stop arguing, and so
Right, see you later.
yeah. Thanks guys. Have a good one.
See you, broski.
She's not going live now, but she is gonna be starting to work on getting live. So just stay tuned for that. Yeah, so how did you guys feel about today's debates? Was today just a big giant waste of time? I think it went fine. I think we got 3 people to at least try. I would like to say that we could lock in and get people to all go vegan right away and just accept that the movement is, just accept the movement. But, at the end of the day, like, all we gotta shoot for is people at least trying to go. As much as that sucks, I wish it were different at this moment, but it's not. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about today. I'm just tired and burnt out. So anyway, we did make the 8 hours. It is we're at 58:08 currently. So yeah, I didn't go vegan immediately. To be fair, I didn't have all the facts, but I can't force someone to be better than me. I can ask them to be better than me, but I can't force them to be. And I went vegan when I was 21, but there was I knew of what veganism was before that, and I just thought that the whole pricing thing, and it wasn't until it clicked that holy shit, I just bought a goat leather pair of gloves, and then it clicked for me, and then I went vegan. But until then, it didn't click for me right away. So I can't really force someone to go vegan right this second. I can only hope that they go vegan right this second. And yeah, that being said, I'm going to sign off now. I love you all. Unless you're not vegan. If you're not vegan, you are a basic ass bitch. Don't be basic. Be vegan. And I may see you guys tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do another debate. For now, we're just going to do 1 week or 1 day a week. I don't think I'm going to do Friday tomorrow, so I might do something else. I might just do a chill stream because I skipped chill stream on Tuesday. So we might just do a chill stream or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. Bye. Bye.